Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome to Wareham. This will be a vanilla series that will be targeting a lot of beginner players. We're going to go through some concepts on how to build a city and how to really do a lot of different things in the base game and have it be functional and stuff like that. But also just so that console players have some content they can watch and enjoy as well or play along with. We are playing on the Fisher's Enclave map, which is part of the newest DLC, the Sunset Harbor DLC. And I want to play with it. It is a European themed map, but we're going to do an American style city. Just because that is what I know and what I do best. And yeah, we're going to go from there. So let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at our starting area. Oh, I should mention, I do have just a couple mods turned on. One of them you can see here is Cinematic Camera. That is for my own camera work. And then I also have Ultimate Eye Candy. Those mods help me to record and stuff like that. But the starting area is actually over here. I don't know why the map starts you over there. But we're going to take a look at this and figure out, okay, well, I think, so here is the ocean. Actually, there's quite a few spots where the water could come in. We're on an island. Look at that. Well, anyway, I think that a harbor would have formed in here. I think this is a pretty good spot for a city, actually. And it's up here on a hill. I think that is pretty good. We will say that the original people landed over here and came up, or they landed down in here. No, that's not very flat. This is pretty good too. But yeah, we're going to get our city out here. So the first thing you need to do is build a road, and that will unlock the other roads. We're going to come in here, and I'm going to do my biggest tip at the beginning is to use gravel roads instead of paved roads. Gravel roads are half as much money to build and half as much to upkeep. So you can build a little bit more of them than you might otherwise build. We're going to get a road here. I am so excited to partner with Apex Gaming PCs to bring you a custom line of gaming PCs named after some of my most popular series. I've worked with their team to put together an amazing setup for playing games like Cities Skylines. There's a link to see the full line in both the description below and the pinned comment. Oh, and be sure to use the discount code Czardus to receive up to $250 off your purchase. Yeah. I want this to kind of be the starting point of the town, and we need to eventually get over to that highway. But I do want to, we're going to come here, just go like this. Like that. I think that works well. It comes down here. Yeah. So that's kind of like the starting point of the town. And we will say that yeah. We've got this. We'll leave that rock in there for an old park type thing. Like a historic thing. This is a nice straight part there too. Okay. So then we're going to bring, this road is going to curve around that then. Yeah, we'll actually have that split. So I want to do a roundabout here, which is actually not quite going to, oh, we do have a one-way, okay. It's not quite going to be a roundabout though, because we have those coming that way. And we're going to switch to the curved road tool to do our roundabout. And we're going to come down here, and you can see it brings up guidelines. And when this one pops up, like there, you can see it popping up. That is 5 tips. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that comes up. So we're going 5 by 5 to get this roundabout in, or our pseudo roundabout in. Switch back to the straight road, go there. then come out this way. Come down. Oh, autosave, coffee time. Okay, that comes down to, oh, we're still an autosave. I hope I did that right. I think I did. Okay, so we're going to have an oval about here. We can bring, this can come in there, and that will just get us started. Then we're going to switch to the gravel again. And we're going to bring this out this way. Just down to that road. And I think what we'll do is we'll come out this way as well. Just come right down that way. There, so now we have a split here. I want to put power over here. Biggest things you need when you start are power, water, and roads, I guess. I lost my train of thought. But we are going to do the coal power plant. A lot of people start with the wind because it is a cheaper upfront cost. But you notice the output is only 0 to 8. And so then you need to keep building them. And you might not have budgeted for the money. So I always recommend starting with coal. And we are actually going to bring a service road off of here for our power plant. So that is going to go here. Then we need water. And water, you have two options. You can pull it out of the water here, which this water is very stagnant. You can see there's a tiny arrow in there. That means that the water is barely moving. So we actually don't want to pull water out from there. We want to use a water tower, which pulls out groundwater. I'm planning to put industry here, so we don't want to have the water tower near the industry because then it'll pull out polluted water. Instead, we're going to put it over here. We'll get it like right here. And then we can do just a regular sewage drain. And we'll get that over here. It's going to make the water somewhat ugly. Where did we say that people landed? I think it was here. So we actually probably don't want, well, here, let's hide it kind of by these rocks, as if they tried to hide their sewage. Okay, I probably built more pipes than I am actually going to need, but we're going to do the same thing with power. I wanted to make sure that we have plenty of pipes and we don't have to worry about building them in a little bit. But we do need to get our zoning up and running in the near future here. Okay, we've got power. We're going to bring some roads in here. And then, so I'm going to get some starting roads built and then we'll come back. Okay, now we've got some of the starting roads in place, and what I want to do is just get our zoning in place, and I believe we're going to start, and we're going to probably see some European style homes develop. Let's go ahead and speed this up. But we can't do, I've toggled on, okay, so let me start over. The theme for the map is European. I want to build American. So I've turned on the ability to have European and American style buildings through the game options. If you go to Content Manager and then go into Styles, you can toggle that. But we can't apply styles until we can do districts, and we can't do districts until we reach a population of 650. So we have to wait on that. Let's see, I want a little commercial along here, which is going to cause a little bit of a problem here. That's where I want the commerce. I want industry over here. We're losing money still, so we're going to come in here. A lot of people like to start the game by messing with the budget and like changing taxation, because you can increase your taxation to a couple percent for each type of zoning, but I don't find that necessary. So I tend to just let the game go and run it for a little bit and go from there. So I'm going to get the city off the ground a little bit, and I will catch you on the other side of this time lapse. So we have reached the first milestone. We are now a little hamlet, which means we can do garbage, and we are going to want to do that right away. We can do schools too and other things, but we want to hold off on those because they cost a lot of money, and we don't have a big budget to deal with. So we're going to just focus on what is absolutely necessary, and that is garbage. For that, we are going to bring a road. I think we'll dump the garbage back in here. So garbage we find in here and put a landfill. And now we continue trying to grow. And now we've reached another milestone. We are a worthy village, and we can unlock another tile if we want, and we can do districts, which we are going to do. We can do forestry and agriculture specialization, but I don't think we can do industry areas. I think that is the zoned industry. But we also can do emergency services. We're going to wait until we get some people clamoring for that. But let's take a look at this. Yeah, we can't do industry areas until 6,000, but we are going to come in here and we're going to paint some districts in here, because what I want to do then, I'm going to have this be downtown. So we're going to call this Wareham. And we are going to change the style to vanilla, which is going to change a lot of stuff as it goes, or maybe not. Because it might keep those buildings there until they upgrade, which is fine. Okay, so now we're going to do another time lapse as we continue to grow here. And now we are a tiny town. We are just moving right along here. So we can do industry areas, which is great because I want to get some farming and now fishing as well. But that is pretty, and the park and plaza. So we can do quite a few things here. But we are going to get some stuff off the ground here, like getting these pipes in here. And then I'm going to walk you through a little bit of why I've chosen the way I set things up. So like I said, we had these original roads that were maybe part of the original town. Like we came in here, settled here, and then we have this road that was the main road in town. And then we had another road that came out this way. You know what, this one doesn't make sense. I'm gonna take it out. Okay, anyway, so the roads, you could tell, I mean, the original road was down there. At some point, this highway was built. We'll talk about highways at some point, but then it comes in this way, and we'll have it split, I think. But yeah, it comes down that way. And we're building off of that main original road, which probably was the original highway. Come to think of it, let's take a look. We've got an autosave here. Okay, so we have the river cover, like the stuff comes in there. This is more, yeah, we could have a road come across here and have an older bridge idea there, but then, yeah, okay. Yep, okay, so we're building the grid off this way, and I think that is where we're going to go. Okay, and we have our first people that are really clamoring for emergency service. So we're going to come in here, get a police station, and I don't want it on what is going to be a main road. So we're going to tuck it away a little bit there. We might as well get a fire station too. We can afford them both. Get that over there. And that should help everybody in town be a bit happier. Now we can do industry areas, so we're going to come over here and we're going to get a farm right away. And I'm guessing that is going to be our next tile. But we will get there. So we're going to come in here and we will get a road coming this way. We're going to start with a farm. Very good. So we have a level 1 farm and we can get a few things built. That will be good. Okay, so we've got our farm, and then we can come down here and we should be able to get a fishing thing too. Let's take a look at what fish we have available. Got a lot of water pollution there now, which is not ideal, and that's going to spread here, and it looks like that is killing the fish. So we're going to want to tackle that right away. We only have shellfish and some anchovies. So actually, let's go ahead and tackle the water issue. We're going to do an inland water treatment plant, and we'll put that over here instead. And that will immediately allow us to take this out, which will help clean up that water. We'll get our harbor built. Gotta get this down here, I guess. Well, now the thing is that I don't want to get too... Let's see if we can see terrain. We can, perfect. Okay, so this is all pretty steep. I think our harbor... Autosave, coffee time. Our harbor needs to be kind of a shallower area, which is going to be over here. But that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, you know what? I think what we'll do instead, we're going to level some of this out. We are going to, okay, so to level, we go to level terrain, and we right click at the terrain height we want, which is about here. And we're going to do a smaller brush. And then we left click where we want it. So we are just kind of cutting away in here. And then we're going to make a little bit of a shallower thing here. And we have to watch what soil availability we have. But that should get us a little bit of a natural harbor here. Let's bring this in a little bit more here. It's giving us a lot of soil, but we are dumping it right in here. And that is going to be our harbor. Not enough money. That was costing us a lot of money, apparently. and I was not paying attention to that. But that's fine. Okay, so we are going to then come in here and we can get a key, I believe. That right across here. Like that, and that should be nice and low. Yeah, and our the water situation should settle there. And then we can come in here. We can't build this now. It costs 8,000. So we'll go into a time lapse and I will grow the city some more. Hey, and now we have reached another milestone. We are a boomtown. We can unlock a third tile, and we can do buses, trams, and ferries, which are good. We're not going to bother with that just yet. I'm in the middle of building, but I will say that what I'm doing here is I tried to make a smooth way down to the harbor, and then now I'm getting ready to do the fishing lines. So we'll go from there. Okay, so let's take a look at what we've got so far. We have, actually, I need to get a little bit of like commerce or something down here. So let that fill in, and then we'll have more there. But what we're doing is we are expanding out in this direction and getting a bit more residential here. And then we are also getting a harbor established. Oh, we need death care. Look at that. Death care is in here. So we're going to do a cemetery somewhere. And I think a cemetery would be fitting. We'll get the first cemetery for the region. We'll tuck it. Actually, see, where would they have buried their dead? Probably right in here, actually. So we're going to come in here and we're going to upgrade the road around it first. Like that. And then we're going to come in here and get a cemetery there. And actually, I want it to be closer to there because no, the first spot was right. I suspect this road might end up getting upgraded at some point. But anyway, that's what we're going to do. We have death care in there. So we're like expanding a little bit this way. We're going to have a park here, autosave. We're going to expand out this way. And what I'm thinking right now is that we're going to have more stuff out on the peninsula, be some more fishing harbors down there. But I think we're going to have fishing harbors all over the place and have little coves like this one. is our initial one, but I think we'll get much more than that. So that is where I'm going with some of that. I'm going to upgrade roads. I think our budget is okay now, or at least we'll get some of these upgraded and go from there. So we're going to go ahead and mark this as our Central Park. We're going to call this Wareham Green. Actually, no, we're going to call this Wareham Rock. And then I'm going to get some paths in here and get a very basic park to begin with. All right, so then I think what I want to do is we're going to bring these trees out, and I'm just going to line this with a tree of my own choice, and that is going to be, even wild conifer would be good here. Yeah, I like that actually. It's going to line the outside of the park. But eventually we might end up with avenues along there. We'll see. And it's already reached level 2. But anyway, I'm going to do this on a time lapse, and then I'll be on the other side. All right, so we have our Wareham Rock Park, which is our central area, and I think that's actually where we're going to leave it today. So we have made some pretty good progress. We are growing, we're making a good start to the city, and let me know what you guys think of this series, and if you like it and you like the format, and any topics you want me to cover as we are building. But anyway, that is it. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 2 in the series, and today we are going to continue growing the city and talking about some things that new players might find interesting, or just get some tips along the way as I am playing. Remember, this is a vanilla series, and so I'm not using any mods other than 1 or 2 for cinematic qualities. Like here, I'm using cinematic camera extended. But anyway, let's go ahead and jump in here. So what I want to do today, we are going to work out on this peninsula, and we have high demand for residential. Unemployment is only 2%. So we are going to definitely expand our residential stuff. And we are going to come out this way with that. I think we'll get a lot of residential in here. All right, so let's do some of that. So one thing I want to do is I want to have a road that's a bit closer to the waterfront here. So we're going to bring this one down. And then we'll have a road right around here. There we go. Okay, so that gets us kind of like a ring around this peninsula. And then we will bring this road in a little bit more and have it end up in here like that. And this one can come down. So now another thing I recommend for when playing vanilla is that when you have a clump of trees like this, which would be really quite a bit of work to fill that back in or to have a clump like that, make a park here because then you already have an area that is filled in. So we're going to go ahead and come in here, just mark this as a park like this. And I don't know what we're going to do with that park, but we'll get that marked for now. Hickory Meadows actually isn't too bad. We'll keep that. And I'm going to mark it around with a road as well. So here I want to break this up. So this would be, we're going to shift the grid and we're going to go a little bit further this time. Let's go 15. That is 600. And look at that. Wareham Rock has reached level 3, so we can get some gazebos out there. I think we'll go ahead and put those in because I do like the gazebos quite a lot. And that also opens them up for if we want to do any over in the other park area. Let's get one here, there, and then get a couple of these too. That should jump the power there. Perfect. And entertainment is now high enough that we should get to level 3, so that'll be good too. Okay, so I like that area, and we're going to go ahead and get started getting some pipes out that way. Okay, so that fills that in, and then we're going to go ahead and just get some other stuff in here. We'll get a little bit of commercial along this road here, just because I think it would be a good thing to fill that space in. Then we'll get residential. Actually, no. I want a wrong one. I want a little bit of commercial along here, like I said. Go ahead with just a tiny bit, not a lot. That ought to work, and then we'll get this in here. So now the road over here, I think what I want to do is we're going to, I'm not quite sure. Actually, let's take a look at the terrain. It's pretty flat. What we could do, we don't have any clear ways of having the grid come off of it. So I think what we'll do is we'll just bring a grid in like this. Actually, yeah, that will work. Okay, so we have a power issue now, and that is that our consumption has outdone our production. So we're going to just add another coal power plant now. And we have the money to do it, so we are in good shape there. We can just plop that right there. That'll get the power up, and that should... We have some water issues, but yeah, okay, we do. We need another water tower as well. And right now we have one over there. Let's go ahead and put one. We've got a little bit of pollution there from that factory. Let's put another water tower. Actually, Could get it near the other one. Just drop it in the park here, actually. Kind of a weird thing to have in a park, but at the same time, it is a municipal building, and I think it fits. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Okay, and that gives us plenty of water. Perfect. Okay, so now, continuing on our trek over here. So one thing I do is I use unemployment as a gauge of what type of zoning I need to do, because your RCI indicators down here don't always give you the full picture. And so, like, if this is empty, that just might mean that I have available zoning, but I might not actually have demand for people to move in. But on the other hand, if it is full, then it might just mean that I have a small amount of people wanting to move in and no zoning available at all. Whereas when you pay attention to unemployment, then you have a good idea of how much space you have, where, like, how much your city can handle getting more people. And I use 10% as my target. So if it is higher than 10%, I add jobs. If it's under 10%, I add more people. So now it is over 10%, so I want to add more jobs, and I come down here to look at this to figure that out at that point. And we have higher demand for industry. So we're going to come over and we're going to add a little bit more industry, and I think, see, our fishing industry is doing well. Could put another little harbor down here, but I don't think I want to do that. I think we'll save that for over in here. In fact, that might be a good spot right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We're going to get a little bit more fishing in here. We can do anchovy. Don't really, we have a little bit of anchovy in there. Just salmon. We don't have any salmon. We need shellfish. That's a ways away, so let's go ahead and get this in here. Out of city limits there. Pause it so we can get the road in where I want it. Though, you know, I wonder if I should have done a key. Then I could have had these at pretty solid level. And in fact, I think I'm going to get some of this back, but we lost a little bit of money on that. We're going to come in here and we're going to level this a bit. And we want to just smooth this out here. Like that. And that will make it so that we have a nice, even piece of land to work with. And then we'll just bring this in here. Like that. That'll be nice. And then we can come in and get just a few of these right along here. 3 again. Like that. Yeah, they will have a little bit of water issue for a moment. And I'm not sure why this one is up higher than the rest. Did we not get the terrain in the right spot there? Try that again. Yeah, we should be level here. Okay, get this in right here. And it's still a little bit higher, but that's all right. We can have the road be a little bit higher than the rest there. We can come in like that. Then this is going to come right along like that. And I'll get this connected the rest of the way. Oh, Wareham Rock has reached level 4, and we get a climbing frame with that. And we will go ahead and put that in as well. I like that building a lot. It's a nice little playground, and I think it adds quite a bit to any park. Squeeze that in there, and we'll get one here. And we'll get one over in here too. Just get a few of those. Double check here. We've got enough entertainment level that we can make it to the next spot. So that'll be good. Now we're working on getting power to come over here. Now, I had several comments on the last episode about my fishing routes and how the length that I have them going is not efficient. And I'll just say that I'm not after efficiency. What I'm after is making them profitable enough so you can come in here and they have 100% efficiency. They fill up before they get back. That's pretty much what that means. But what I do want is I want boats out in the water. I want it to look real, and that's really what I want, is activity in the water and some jobs. So each one of these has plenty of jobs coming in, and that makes me happy because now unemployment hasn't had too much of a dip, but we do have these active industries going on out there, and that is pretty good. Now we're going to extend the farm out here. I think we'll go ahead and get another tile. So we're going to come down here, and we want to come out this way. Purchase that so we can extend the farm plenty. And our farm has now reached level 2, which is great because we can do a flour mill, a bakery, and a workers' barracks, and then cattle shed, and a small barn, of course, too. But we're going to come in here. We'll leave this as wheat, and then that one is corn. I like the look of that. We are going to come in here and extend the pipe. One thing we can do is we can have small animal pastures. But what I want to have you keep in mind is that the animal pastures don't need fertile land. And so right here, we have a higher amount of fertile land. You can see that by coming here to info views and then natural resource. And that yellow is fertile land. We want to preserve that because we don't have a ton of it. And so we want to be able to be making crops there when we can. Now, I just noticed we have a little bit of a garbage issue. So our landfill is full. So we need to add another one. And I'm just going to do that here. If I can get that on there, that wants to be really close to that road, which means it's probably not going to be upgradable after we get the landfill in. So let's go ahead and get that out to there. Yeah, we can't get that in there. And that's our park. So there goes that idea for where that landfill goes. But what we can do is we can get a recycling center in now, and it doesn't have enough capacity though. We would need 3 of them, which we could make that happen. One there, 1, 2, and 3. That used up like all of our money, but it did get our garbage processing up almost high enough. So then we'll dump another dump over here. We'll go ahead and use this. Just dump that right there. So we have plenty of capacity now for garbage. And look at that, unemployment is way down again. So let's go ahead and focus on residential expansion yet again. So I want to eventually, let's get commercial along this road because I want to have Nice commercial along here. And in fact, now that I'm looking at this, I think we will keep this area for commerce and offices. I think it would be pretty to have that kind of be our commercial center right along there. So we want to bring a little bit more residential out this way, I guess. And here you can see we've got ground pollution. You can see the change in the color of the ground texture. We don't want to have too many people near there because that will cause an issue for our healthcare system, which we do not have any clinics at all right now. And that's really one thing that we need in order to be able to cover or like to build closer to stuff like that. Let's get a pipe along here. Okay, so this area is pretty much full, and we're going to actually make this into... Okay, that's all Wareham there. Let's come out this way now. Yeah, we've got another rock here. Let's make another park here. We'll call this Franklin Point. Yeah, that should work. So we have Hickory Meadows over here, Wareham Rock, and Franklin Point. And then what I want to do is I want to get some roads coming out this way. This farm is going to be in a bad spot, actually. So maybe what we'll do... I mean, eventually we'll keep it. Or eventually this would be a good spot for the farm. I wonder, is that in one pot? It is. So we're going to move that farm. Because I want this whole area to be our main city, but we can get a farm out this way, and that can be a little bit of a rural spot. Let's see, do we have highways yet? No, we don't. Well, actually we do. I mean, we have some of them. We don't have all of them. That is good though. Okay, so we're gonna come over here, and like I said, we'll get this tile. We're going to build a pretty basic off-ramp here. And we have some weird thing here. So we're going to quickly mark this as another park. Chester Meadows, no. Let's call this just Fort Chester. And I have no idea why those trenches are there, but we're going to go with it. Anyway, so we'll get a small exit here, and then that'll lead into another a farm here. Hey, look at that. We are a busy town. We have a 3,800 population. We can do trolley buses, which is nice. We can do oil industry. And then we get a bunch of policies, which we haven't talked about policies. And we get more roads as well, which is helpful. But for now, we're going to just not worry about that just yet. All right, well, I don't know why this ramp was so difficult today, but for some reason, even the terrain is acting kind of strange for vanilla. You don't usually see the glitching like that. It shouldn't have let me do any of that, but we got it in place, and now we can get this road out here. This is going to be... We're going to have a country or a two-way highway out here. Well, I mean, I don't want to spend the money on that, but I think it'll be good because we will have a lot of trucks coming on here. Go ahead and get this out here. And this will be kind of, it's a pretty big island, actually. So we're going to have this come pretty much straight through here. Yeah, we'll have it come out like that. And I don't know where we'll have it go over on that side, but that'll be the main thing. And then we'll get a new farm area out here. Yeah, we're not calling this Hillside Plantation. What we'll call this is Myrtle Organic Farm, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that works. We'll have it called that. Let's check on the city. We do have a few indicators here. We have one that is not enough customers, so we need more people for that. We have one here that is not enough educated workers. So actually we need, that's pretty surprising because they don't need a ton of education, but they do need some education, which means we should probably get a school in place. Let's go ahead and get an elementary school, and let's put it over in here. I'm going to just tuck it in here right there. And one thing, if you've watched my videos before, you know that I like to do this. I like to come in and I like to put a small playground by any school that I build. It's just a nice way to remember to add a tiny bit of green space, and that should help our yeah, we have enough elementary capacity now, so that'll help, and we should have a little bit more leisure available as well, so that is good. Now, this farm, I will get this started. Okay, so now we should have power and we should have water out here. And we have a working farm, and that is good. So then we can come over here and take this stuff out. So here we have 72 tons of crops being produced out here. That one will be pretty equal. And then we should be able to expand out in this direction. We're going to take all of this out now. And we'll take this whole farm out here. It's a little sad to see it go, but it will work. Or like it'll be fine. We'll get rid of those crops, and then we can take out these roads, and we will figure out a road layout for this space. Yeah, let's go ahead and kind of plan that out a little bit. Oh, look at that, we ran out of money. So for a moment while we earn some money, I can talk real quick. What I want to do is I want to have a main road coming in this way, and that's going to be this road that will join up here. And eventually we might have, okay, autosave coffee time here. Okay, eventually we might have maybe a roundabout or something here that combines this road, which is kind of an avenue, and then this road, which is going to be an avenue coming in to our main town. And eventually we also might have to come up with a new kind of highway, although I think this would be a good arterial coming in. Probably get a highway ramp here, Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, we'll get these two as arterials coming into our main business district in there. So that should work. And now we have more money, so we can build some more. And Wareham Rock has reached level 5, which I think is pretty good. I'm not going to put the trampoline in there this time. But we are going to come up here. Let's get that in there, and then this one down like that, I think. That's going to be where we end today. So we have quite a bit of roads built for further expansion out this way. We do have some commerce, which is a bit unhappy. And we have our farm has moved out into the rural area, which is pretty good. And then we also expanded out this way. So I'm pretty happy with the progress we made today. Let me know what you think in the comments below. And one other thing I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to turn off this full landfill. And a lot of people, when their landfills fill up, they end up emptying them or like stuff like that. I don't mind having a landfill because I think it is part of the real world. So I'll keep that there. And the same with cemeteries. Once this fills up, I'll just turn it off and leave it there and build a new one. But anyway, we'll talk more about that another time. And that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 3 in the series, and this week I'm going to try things a little bit differently based on how popular these videos have been in this series. We will be having 3 videos of Wareham this week, so hopefully you like that idea. If you do, let me know. If you don't, then let me know. But anyway, we are going to work on growing the city as we usually do, and let's go ahead and jump in there. So what we want to do today is we're going to check the unemployment rate. That is 4%, so we need more people, and we are pretty much ready to do that. Let's double check. I'm going to add some water pipes. Okay, I know what to do. Now, then the next thing is to double check power. We can unpause. I don't know how we got pause there, but okay. We're going to add a little bit of commercial over here to get a little bit more power coming through. And then we will add, actually, this avenue needs to be commercial as well. So we're going to bring that down this way. And then we will add residential here. We also could end up getting power coming up this way. But we do have a lot of demand. There we go. Yeah, that should bring that right up. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just fill all of this. Whoop, no, not like that. We want commercial in here. All right, and I am going to go ahead and get a park started here. This is, I guess, Franklin Point. I mean, maybe we have a zoo or something. Well, we don't want an amusement park. A nature reserve could work. No, you know what? I think we keep this as a city park. Wrong thing. I think I need more space for the zoo. There, I get the path in there, and I wove it through some of the trees to make it a little bit nicer, I think. Let's go ahead and we'll start with a cafe. Cafes are always one of my favorite things to put in these parts. And we'll get one. Actually, we'll keep the cafe kind of by the entrance. Put that there. We'll get restrooms. Get a restroom over here. Are we getting power to jump? Yeah. And then an info booth near the front. Actually, we'll get the info booth. Try not to take out trees if I can avoid it. Over there. Park pier. Yeah, see, these are not... actually, I wonder if we could get down to the water somewhere. Look, there's an abandoned car underneath the bridge. It's a nice little touch by the map maker. So I want to actually come in here. We're going to make this a little bit of a little like cove. So we're going to raise the terrain up a little bit here. Then we'll get a little beach in too. That did not work. I think 3 of those is a little too much. We'll just stick with 1. All right, that should work for the park there. Let's come back, and unemployment is still very low, so we're going to keep adding to this neighborhood. And you know what? I wonder... We're going to come in here and see about district name here. Let's go ahead and add a new district here. Oh, autosave, coffee time. Yeah, I guess Victoria District is fine for that name. We can do that. Yep. Now, another thing I want to do while we're at it is I was looking at this, and I don't like how this one block juts out here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out the zoning on this block and this one. Then we're going to redo the road through here. So instead of curving that way, this road is going to come in. I guess we're going to take out another couple blocks for a moment. Yeah, and then that gives the park a little bit of a better line to it, I think. Yeah, I like that. Just a little bit of a different design to it. Okay, so unemployment is still low enough that I want to continue adding. I just realized this is still dirt road, so we're going to upgrade this here. We ran into a problem in that we can't upgrade because of that water tower being too close. So we're going to relocate that water tower, which is a good idea anyway, because it is causing a little bit of noise pollution there. Not too bad, but it's still, people don't want to live there. We are going to move it. I guess we'll get it in the park as well. In fact, we need a new one, so let's go ahead and we can't use that bigger one yet anyway. Okay. We'll get this one over in here. And we have to be careful because you can see the ground pollution makes it into the park a tiny bit. So if we add more industry over here, that could be an issue. Let's get another water tower. Go ahead and get it up here on the hill. It's probably a logical place to have one. Then we can come over here and take this one out. Okay, so that should give us more water availability, and then we need to add more water treatment. And I think what I want to do is, can we get another tile yet? Oh, we can't. Okay, so we have to work with with the space we have here. We're going to get another inland treatment plant. We'll sneak it in right there. All right, so that gets that up better. Very good. Now, moving on back to the roads. All right, those roads are all upgraded. It's kind of a weird design there, but okay. We're going to come out here. And we're actually just take these out. And I think I want to expand out in this neighborhood now. Power is an issue. Okay, power, we're going to come in here. We do have the oil power plant now, which is a good upgrade. Let's go ahead and get this here. Like that. And that should get us much more electricity. Very good. So I want, let's see, this is going to be a ramp here. That road coming in. We have that one there. I think this road could be another one. So that is going to add a little bit of complexity here eventually, probably. But in the meantime, we can continue this grid here. Yeah, that looks good. And I think we'll get more residential over in here too. Yeah, I like that layout. Let's get the pipes in. Okay, so that's the pipes. So let's go ahead and come in here now. Oh, autosave, coffee time. And let's check. Oh, unemployment has gone way up all of a sudden. So we are actually going to take a break from residential and come to industry. We're going to work more on this farm. I want to get the farm up to level 5. So we're going to add more workers here. And what we're going to do is we're going to look to see what we have unlocked here. And we have flour mill and cattle shed. The flour mill needs to be in the industry area. So we're going to go ahead and get that over here. We'll get it closer to the road. Although, you know what? One thing I was thinking is we're going to want rail connecting here to somewhere else. And I think, so we need to think about where we're going to put some of the other industries. This city is going to be interesting. We're going to come out this way. It's a little lowland. Probably won't get anything in there. It's kind of waste of land. So actually this farm is probably going to get surrounded by stuff at some point. But I think, you know what, we'll plan on... I don't want to get too much industry there. I think we're going to need to bring a rail out this way. But for now, let's go ahead and we will go ahead and just put this here then. So we get the flour mill there. That would be, I don't know, 45 workplaces. Okay. Then let's go ahead and add a spot for animals. Animals don't need to be on fertile land, so we're going to bring them we'll go ahead with cows for now. Then what else do we have? Still just the smaller farms, so we're going to wait till we get a bigger area, but we are going to add workers' birds in here. I think I want that. Actually, we'll put that right in here. I'm going to bring in a road like that and then get a workers' birds. Get 2 of them. You can end up with 20 of them. They increase the work efficiency by 5% each, but they also cost a little bit of money. So that should get us plenty of workers. Yeah, we have a lot out there. Level 3, perfect. Can get medium crop fields now. Medium crop fields. Let's put them. So we don't really have the land there. Let's get them over in here. I think we could fit them. Yeah, they're not entirely efficient, but they will be fine. I feel like that is the right length. That is actually too far. Okay, so these ones are corn here. Oh, wow. Now we're level 4 already. That went really fast. We'll have potatoes there. That'll be good. So now we can get a farm maintenance building. I think we'll put that. We'll tuck that back in here. Go ahead and pause this for a minute. Yeah, I like that look there. So what else can we do? We can get larger. Oh, we can get a larger fruit plantation next. I think we'll go ahead and put that back in here. Okay, so we've got pears over here and we've got apples over there now. And I think, so we actually have enough workplaces available here that we are going to really take off. And the farm itself is still having a little bit of trouble in terms of profit, but I think it will be fine. We're going to get a cattle shed. Now, the city is in a good shape, so we're making a lot of profit, but again, this farm is pretty extensive at this point. We're going to add a road here just to gain another access point for the farm, and we'll get another one here. Okay, so that's our farm. That should help get our unemployment. Didn't get it down too much, but we can come in here. We can get a bakery. We're going to put the bakery in town. And specifically, I think we'll go ahead and get the bakery like right in here. Oh, look at that. We're a big town. We get another tile. Perfect. And we can do more public transportation and campus areas. So we'll get a campus area started. But public transit, we're going to hold off on until we really, probably until about 30,000 people. We're going to wait. Look at the bakery here. And then with any industry, what I like to do is I like to put the small warehouses in nearby for each thing that it needs. So this needs animal products, crops, and flour. So we will get, first of all, we'll get a small grain silo in here if we can. No, can't get it there. So we'll get it over here. Then we need a warehouse over here for animal products. And we need one. It's going to take out people or take out industry. Let's see if we can get a road. Nope, those are poorly placed. But they are 120, 40. What are we at? We need 206, so we can take these out. It's going to cause a little bit of an issue, but I think, oh, now we have that space available, actually. Let's see what our production goes down to. 126, we're fine for now. So we can come in here and we can get another warehouse here. And we need one more here. And it's not going to fit. We could get a smaller one in. A smaller one, we could actually fit. Nope, that doesn't fit there. Get one there. Okay, so we need autosave coffee time. we need animal products. This is actually going to be something else. Animal products. Crops are over here, and we need flour here. And this one is going to be the output. So that should get that working and should add quite a few jobs. This has 38 workplaces. I don't know if the warehouses have any, actually. Unemployment is still quite high, so we are going to continue adding industry before we add more people. But we'll keep it on high speed here. I do want to get a campus area going. And I think I want that. I guess we'll have it back over here. Yeah, we'll tuck a campus back in here. That'll be a good spot because we'll have a highway ramp there and here. And then we'll bring this road could become more of an avenue, although this one is curving over this way. No, we'll get this to be an avenue. So we're going to come in here and have it curve this way instead. Perfect. And then this will come out this way. And that could even be an on-ramp just for the campus area. We'll come in here and we don't have the money for a campus area. Okay, so that should work for now. We should have enough attractiveness. We don't actually. So we need to add a little bit more. We've got all those trees in there, but we're going to come in here. We'll add one more dorm. So what we'll do is once we get enough money, we'll add a police academy. And that will be one of the main things for this little trade school. But that will get started, and I'm hoping that will start giving us some university students, yeah. And then we'll be able to get some offices going as well. So that'll be a good start. In the meantime, let's talk about what we could do about jobs. And I think we want to I don't want to get more dirty industry, but I think we're going to need to get us going a little bit more. Though I wonder, how many jobs do these have? 20 SIPs, not a ton. We have quite a few of those already. We could expand out this way and get some shellfish harbors over here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Shellfish. What is this one? Tuna. We don't have tuna anywhere on the map. We have tuna and anchovies, but let's go ahead with tuna. Or with shellfish here. So we are going to, similarly to what we've done before, we're going to get in here and get a key. Okay, well, to get that to work, we are going to need to get a road down there. And I think this is the road I want to go down there eventually. But for now, we're also going to bring a road. So that gives a road access point down there. I think what I also want is eventually, like I said, this road going through Victoria is going to have an on-ramp, and it will be kind of the main road that serves out this way. But this gets us down here for now too. Okay. Hey, look, the organic farm has reached level 5. Very good. I'm pleased with that. We can take a look at that again in a moment. Can we get right underneath here? We can. So that should bring power out, and that should get those working a bit better. We're going to get the fishing routes in place. Okay, and I've said this before, and I will mention it again. With fishing routes, what I'm after is activity in the water and making them look like they're going to a realistic spot. So, like, these guys that like to go out into this little cove. These ones that like to come out over here. This guy likes to come out to the tip of this little island. And then these guys just like to go right around the point, and this boat likes to come around there, and so on and so forth. Like, they all have their spot that they like to fish. And so they may not be efficient, but they do get done what I need them to get done. We are having a little bit of power issues. So we're going to come in here and get another oil plant in if we can fit it. Yeah, we could get one right there. Very good. And unemployment is still high, so I think we're going to have a common thread for a while of us trying to add more jobs. And I think what we're going to do is probably going to have to expand that industry there. But we'll get to that in a little bit. I think right now, let's check on our Career Institute. That's doing fine. We do want to add, like I said, a police academy, but we reached level 5 in the farm. So we're going to come back here to the farm real quick just to add whatever we have left. Slaughterhouse is 1. And then we have large fields as well. So that takes crops and turns them to animal products. And then we'll get some large fields in here. And so that is corn. Those are potatoes. Let's go ahead and get wheat here. This will give us a nice different look here. Actually, let's make this one the greenhouses. Yeah, I like that. That looks cool. And then we'd want some large fruit pastures yet too. We have a power line there we're going to take out for a moment. Yeah, that ought to work. I think that will be our farm for now. I think we'll expand out this way a little bit more. And in fact, I think I want to do that. But I want to save that until another time. But for now, so I want to get the police academy into here. So that will get us over the level for attractiveness. And then we can focus on some other stuff for that one. In the meantime, unemployment is down again, which is good. We can add some of these people. All right, but I think that is about where we will leave it for today. So we are making very good progress, and I'm quite happy with how things are going. The city is looking really cool. In fact, maybe what we'll end with is a quick ride along here. Let's see what we can do. Can we see what... Let me find one. Okay, well, we will follow this car along, and I'm going to sign off, though. But I hope you stick around and enjoy the ride along. But anyway, thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 4 in the series, and today, so no surprise, we are going to work on growing the cities some more. That's kind of what we do, isn't it? But anyway, what we're going to do, we're going to start by adding, I think, a little more residential zoning to that area we expanded last time. And then I think we are ready to add more industry, and I have a plan for what I want to do with that. But we're going to come over here first of all because our unemployment rate is 7%. And we're going to come in here and add a little bit more people over in here. So actually, I feel like this might turn into an avenue. So eventually we might want to turn or like take residential off of there, but for now we'll leave it as residential. We'll just come in here and fill these blocks in like that for now. Okay, so while that is happening, our industry or our unemployment is also going to go up. And in the meantime, we're going to come over here and our farm is level 5. Now, I feel like we might want to make it bigger, but I am also happy having a level 5 achieved, or like happy having achieved a level 5 farm there. So instead, I think we'll start working on a new industry, and we're going to do forestry next. So we're going to come in over here, and we have a lot of trees here. So we might as well just come right in here and make a forestry area. And I'm going to say that it is in this area here. Lilac region. I don't think that is a fitting name for this. I will come up with a new one in a moment, but I am going to build highway access here. All right, well, we've got our highway access now. It's not perfect, but I mean, we are playing in vanilla, and this little part here probably could use a little bit of tweaking, but again, we're not playing with mods, and so it's a little bit not really worth my time. But anyway, we're going to come in here, and this is going to be our industrial area. Actually, we're going to get a road. I think this road will bring it down like that. And then I'm going to bring it around the lake as well. All right, and I'm not sure what we'll do with this road here and this lake. I just realized there's like a really weird rock in the middle of it. But, and also an old castle. But anyway, what we will do is we are going to have the industry come off of here. So we're going to come in with this and go from there. Okay, so a level 1, I don't want your industries overview. That's okay. There we go. Level 1 has a sawmill, small tree plantation and a small log yard. So we don't have a lot that we can do, but we're going to get a little bit set up here and we'll get that started. Let me know what you guys think we should name this. I'm going to leave it as a lilac sawmill for now, but we'll go from there. Power and water are becoming a thing. Actually, power is fine, but water, we need another water tower somewhere. So we might as well. So there is a little bit of pollution here. I think what we'll do is we'll get one. Put one more in the park here. Just because that seems to be working well. To have them here. Let's put that right there. And bring it over. So that should give us plenty of water now. Power might end up being an issue over here because we're disconnected from the main grid. But for now, it seems to be working fine. Okay, we should have enough stuff that will eventually upgrade. Let's go ahead and speed the game up a little bit. And I want to bring a road down this way, which will be part of the farm can come down this way a little bit. And we need to get it around. Let's move this wind turbine so that our road can go right in there. That looks pretty good. That is still connected, so that's good. Okay, now what are we going to do? More people. We only have 2% unemployment. So we are definitely going to add more people. We do have high density now, but I think what I want to do is I want to continue expanding out this way. So right now we have that as the trade school. And I think we'll expand, yeah, in this direction. Okay, so let's get another interchange here. Now, as soon as we add that, like we have, we are going to see some people coming through the city to go over there, although they might still choose to go through the Cloverleaf. But we have through traffic that's coming this way, and then it's going to split in all three directions here. So we have to be careful with that. But now that we have this road in place, I'm going to go ahead and work a bit on extending it out this way, and we're going to have a wider road now. I think actually what I want to do is we're going to get our last fishing harbor in here. Go ahead with anchovy. Yeah, get one of these in here. That way I know where the road needs to end. Though I can't get it to end directly in there. We will just bring this in here like this. Okay, so now I have my main avenues for this spot in place. We're going to have another on-ramp here. And then, ooh, and that could be our nature reserve, possibly. I mean, we've got a cave there. I think that would make sense there in a lot of trees. But what I do want, we're in the middle of an autosave there, is we're going to go ahead and add a residential neighborhood in here. Okay, that ought to work. We're going to call this something here. It'll be a little district. Brook Square. Sure, we can use that. And in fact, I will make this into a little park. Okay, so now what we're going to do is add water. Okay, now we are going to add this fishing line or path that I forgot to add. Bring this boat out this way. They can search for their anchovies in here. Just make sure they stay in this part of the path a little bit more. Pick up a few more in there. And look at that, there's a tiny bit of shellfish there. Not shellfish, salmon. Okay, so that's connected. And we will get people in here now. Going to start there. And we just don't quite want to have power jump quite yet. I feel like it's not quite there. It should be. As soon as something fills in there, we will see power come through here. And actually, we want to save space here for commercial. Let's go ahead and just do that. In fact, bring this all the way across here. Well, let's go ahead and we don't have any fire stations. Let's go ahead and add a fire station. This is medical. Okay, that makes me feel better. We do have a fire station. We should add another one out here though, and that will get our power to jump. So I went ahead and I added fire and police here, even though we had the power jump and we are pretty good in that regard. I figured we might as well have those services out this way. And I did build right up against the highway because I want this to be a pretty densely packed part of town. That's the square. We're going to get a park in there. I think we can just use a pretty big one here. No, it can't be centered. Okay. So we're going to come in here and create our own custom park real quick. And now it's a very, very simple little park. We're going to knock the price down to 5. And it just kind of adds a tiny bit of leisure here. I don't know how much I guess we could come in here and add something else too. It could be just part of the park, a little dog park area there. I guess we could get a carousel in here too. Yeah, I think that adds quite enough. I mean, we've got that. Very good. Okay, and our sawmill has reached level 2, or our forestry area. Let's go take a look at that. So we have a biomass pellet plant now, a furniture factory, sawdust storage, which is just more storage, workers' barracks, and a small sapling field. Let's go ahead and go back over there, although, yeah, we could add more. So let's go ahead and get a little bit more added here. Oh, and now we've reached small city. Excellent. So with this, we get trains, which we might want to figure out how to connect. We'll look into that. Monorails, cable cars. Pretty much we get more mass transit stuff, and then a few roads and stuff like that, and some policies. Okay, that should do. So now we have enough workers, and it's just a matter of getting the workers there and making it to the next production level. And then, oh, autosave coffee time. Right, so one thing I did do is I moved this over so that I could get a road in between there, just make it look like the sawdust is coming, or like the storage is right by the sawmill itself. And I think that really adds a little bit to it. I am going to add a little bit of trees in here. Anyway, so that is that area. Let's go back here. We need more people. So let's come back to our Brook Square area and fill in more residential. Okay, so that is filling in. What we want to do is we're going to continue expanding out this way. And I think what we'll do is we'll bring this avenue will come along this way as well. Though I don't know how much bigger we want to go in this direction. I think pretty soon we're going to want to get a bit bigger, but we are going to bring it out this way, and I won't have it be an avenue though. Which means we could just have this road continue out that way. Yeah, look, our sawmill has reached level 3, so we'll come back to that. We need more people before we go any farther with it. All right, I like how that looks because we get this road that comes down here and it's like maybe a planned road, and then it comes over here, curves around there, and works out well. So we'll get another interchange here, and then we're going to expand out this way first, though, I think. Okay, water is starting to be an issue yet again, so we're going to end garbage as well. We're going to do a couple of things real quick. We're going to get another water tower in place. We'll get one in this park. I think this town has a theme that they are putting their water towers in their city parks, and I think that works out well. We also need water treatment. We can get another one of those. I guess we're going to buy another tile out this way, because I do want to expand in that direction as well. Let's go ahead and get that. And that gives us space to have more of a more of a planned water treatment plant. And we'll get that down here. What I want is, let's bring this out. Oh, this is going to be the coastal road. So we'll get water treatment in here. Okay, so we've got water treatment in there, and then we need to take a look at garbage too. So garbage. Oh yeah, our processing status is terrible. We need more landfill. You know what we could do? Now that we have that, we autosave here, but now that we have this wasteland here, why don't we have that be our dumping ground? I think that works. We just have to get over there, which this road is going to be a highway crossing, an interchange. Interchange is the word I was looking for. And in fact, we're going to redo this. There, that will work. Let's go ahead and refill this residential in here. And actually that will probably need to be commercial as well. But we can get this out this way now. And dumping ground, that's what we were working on. Now we can bring this down this way. And just bring it right up like that. And we're going to just put a massive landfill in here. Yeah, that should work. I mean, we'll get a lot of trucks going out that way, and they'll go to different parts of the city. We can also get some recycling plants in a few different spots, though. And that should help. So now our processing is a little bit better, but we can also fill a whole bunch of landfills. This one we can turn off. But anyway, that is about where we're going to leave it today. So we made quite a bit of progress. We expanded out this way a bit. We added another interchange here just now. We added one here, and we added one here, and then started our sawmill. So that is pretty good. I'm happy with the progress today. Hope you are as well. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 5 in the series, and today we are going to probably add an ore industrial area. We're going to start by expanding our forestry area, and looks like we need to add a little death care or take a look at that. But anyway, that is the plan, and we'll see what else we get done today. You know, we are getting a lot more done, but I think today will probably be a little bit of a shorter episode. We'll see how it shapes out, but I am a little scrunched for recording time today. But anyway, let's go ahead and jump in. So what I want to do, first of all, is check the death care. Let's see here. That is here. Death care. Cemetery capacity is almost full. Let's add another cemetery. And that will be here. Yeah, let's go ahead. Actually, let's add 2. We're going to get 1 in here. That's an avenue, and that's going to be an interchange. In fact, let's go ahead. We can't do the interchange until we have that tile, actually, because then we'll be able to do that a little bit better. But let's come in. We'll get the cemetery over here then. So I know this road. We can continue this road. Autosave, coffee time. This would be a good time to announce or to remind you, if you didn't see the community post on the channel, that starting tomorrow, I will have a new series starting over on my Management Games channel called Czardus Plays Management Games. And that will be a Planet Zoo series. So be sure to check that out if you are a Planet Zoo fan. I'm really excited. I've done a lot of groundwork beforehand, or like behind the scenes, to get things moving smoothly right away. Okay, so that is the 2 cemeteries. And that should do for now, I think. So we're going to unpause here. See those turn on and then fill out those areas. So that is good. Let's come over here now and expand the sawmill. Okay, so that should be enough. They have a capacity of 606 workers, and they need 550 to level up. So we'll leave it at that. We're at 8% unemployment. So I think technically we could be adding more people. So let's go ahead and come in here and add a little bit more. Okay, so that should be that. Now let's talk ore. So we have just a little bit of ore over here, and I don't think that's going to be enough for me to feel it worthwhile to dig in there, especially when we've got stuff there. I think we're going to import it, and that means needing to have a spot for it. And I think what we'll do, see, this is a really pretty tree forest area there. I don't think I want to build in there. Which reminds me, we need to get hickory meadows off the ground. But importing, the issue is that we don't have any rail on this map, and that is a little bit of a disappointment. But I think what we'll do is we're going to need to, so what we're going to need to do is plan to be importing stuff, and that'll come in for now on the highway, but eventually we will want to have a port somewhere, and like a shipping port, and I don't know where the shipping routes are, though. I wonder, I don't think we can see that here. Natural, here, outside connections, no. So we will skip that. But what I think we'll do is we'll start by putting, we just need a little bit of ore industry. I want to get it back in, well, no, I think we'll bring it back over here. And maybe the port will be down this way. It's hard because I'm trying to decide where we're going to go with things, and this is a autosave, by the way, coffee time. But we definitely need ore industry because we need that to build some factories. We could do a furniture factory right now, though. That might be one option to go with. That was a long autosave, but anyway, yeah, we could get a furniture factory. I wanted to check here. No, not there. I want to check here. So we're going to want this tile. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think will be the ones we go with. So I don't know if we'll make it that far. But, yeah, see, you know, I wish I could see where the ship connections are. Can't quite remember. I think they come down this way. I think I remember looking that up. So I'm thinking that, like, the port might end up in here. I don't know. But let's go ahead and get an ore industry area out this way for now. Get it out of the way. I don't want it near the main town. So we're going to bring this road and continue over this way, get the contour lines on, and I will get this started. Okay, so we have an ore industry area called Pine Reef. That doesn't make any sense. Pine Reef is a terrible name for this. Let's call this Wareham ore. I mean, it's not super fancy, but we'll call it that. But now I want to get an interchange here because we do have the space. We can build it. Okay, so as usual, it's nothing fancy, just a simple diamond interchange here. And let's get water and power out this way as well. Okay, so that gets us to there. Now what we need to do is, I really want to get rid of these trees because they're going to just be polluted anyway. Okay, that ought to do. And we're going to make this so that we can get some ore in here. Because that's the whole point, is to build something that we can get some ore coming off of. Let's bring this down like that, I think. Okay, then we want to, autosave, coffee time. Can't do a small ore mine because we have to import our ore. So we're going to get one of these right here, and then we'll get a grinding mill right away. And it'd be nice if we could fit it in there, but we can't. So we're going to put it here. We'll bring a road down this way. And that will not get us enough workers yet. So we're going to double that set of operations up. Get 2 of those in there. And then we want a warehouse in here. Can go there. And that is going to be for metal. And now we still don't have enough workers. Okay, now we are going to have enough workers, and then that'll be able to be upgraded. But all of that has to be imported. So we're actually going to fill this so that we get a full level of import there. And that'll take some time. Let's go ahead and speed this up. So while that is going, unemployment is still only 8%. Let's go ahead and come back over here and work on expanding some more. They have noise. What do they have noise for? They think there's traffic on this little avenue. That is interesting. We're going to come in and we will make it a different type of avenue then. Make it tree lined. And then it'll be a little bit quieter. So now let's talk a moment about our design here. And in fact, I need to go in and toggle some traffic lights, but the design, I feel like this is going to be what the main town was, the original town. And then we're going to need to get out into suburbs soon. I think we'll get a little bit more grid in here. So maybe I don't know. Well, I'm not sure where our harbor is going to end up. We don't get there until 28,000, I believe. Oh, we get this one first. Yeah, oh no, 28,000. We get them both. So we have a ways to go in there. I don't want a ton of people over here. I think we probably could get a small town out this way. In fact, let's go ahead and get that started. It's interesting. Apparently this is under sea level. So we have to be careful there. Not to get too low. I wonder if this is under sea level too. Yeah, it's all under sea level. Hey, look at that. The sawmill has reached level 4. So we can do a little bit more with that. We might end up doing that. But we're going to get, like I said, a town over here. So we'll go ahead and make it a bigger one. Oh, autosave, coffee time. Yep, like that. Greenland. No, it's not going to be green. Oh, that was the wrong. Okay, it's fine. We'll do this kind. Concord Park. Let's just call it Concord. There. Okay. So now in Concord, we are going to have just a little bit of commercial here. We'll bring this down, and actually we'll have a little harbor here. Get that on to work. We'll get a key over here once the water settles. There, that works. Very small harbor in here. Let's kind of smooth this out a little bit as well. Okay, and then I guess what we could do is we could get a fishing harbor in here. What fish do we have here? Anchovies. Let's go ahead and get a couple anchovy things in here. And then see if we can get a nice curve in too. Ours did not end up the same height. I guess it's not too bad. But we do have a little bit of glitching there that I would fix if I was using Move It, but I'm not, so we're going to leave it. Okay, so that'll be the little harbor. Then we're going to bring this road down like this, I think. In fact, we could just come like that. That looks nice. So then we'll just get a little road that comes off this way. And bring this down like that. And like that. And if we could, okay, that can go that way. That can go that way. It won't necessarily have to be like perfectly designed because it is an older town center. Have it like that. Oh, this part looks stupid. Let's fix that. I mean, with everything else pretty straight. Yeah, let's keep it like that and bring this one down that way. There, so that is the commercial area of Concord. And then we'll get a few small grids off of here. I feel like so if this is all commercial and this is residential, I feel like we need more residential than that. Also, I wonder, can we get a ferry here? I don't want to build it just yet, but I want to know if it fits in here. Because I think it would make sense to have one here. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. I'll have to take out the road there, but then we could get a ferry across the I don't know what you want to call that, but the sound maybe. Let's come down farther this way. Get a road going out this way. Yeah, I mean, these are kind of weird roads, I will admit to that, but I also think they're kind of appropriate because they're unique. It's different from what we see in other spots. Okay, so now that'll be that. Let's get power and water. I think it's probably time to bring power across the water. And I'm not too keen on doing it, but I think we're going to do it anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this up high so that it doesn't block any ships. We're going to get these as far apart as we can. Okay, so that got power over here. So what we're going to do now is we'll get the police station over here. And then the fire station over here too. And that will be our power boost. Get that there. And then... okay, take that out for a moment. Bring that over like that. So now we have power in this area. We will get a little bit of commercial coming down this way, which will bring the power to the fishing harbor. And we'll get a little bit of commercial coming up this way, which will bring the power to the residential area. But we'll probably want just a little bit more commercial on there. And I think we'll want a school over here too. We'll get an old, like a European style school here. And that should make this a very attractive area to live and stuff like that. So that should fill in relatively quickly, I would hope. Let's go ahead and come in here and get these fishing routes set. So these are anchovies, so they are going to stay in the yellow area. Autosave, coffee time. Okay, so that should get them going. And as soon as we get power over that way, should get them going. But now we've got power down here, so these residential homes can fill in a little bit more as well. Very good. And then we might add I might bring, let's see, we don't have water there. So let's bring water along this road. And then let's just add random farmhouses as well. Yeah, or I mean, we could just have it be more consistent through here as well, like that, and then start going every other one. See how that turns out. But that is filling in. We need to get power down there. That'll get there eventually. And check, unemployment is 4%, so we need more people. I think we will... let's see, where else could we put people? I think we could come out this way. So that'll fill in as well. And then I think, so I want to get into suburbs out this way, I think. Yeah, so I don't want to build too far out just yet. Let's build upwards a little bit. I think I'm ready for that. I think this will be a little bit more high density in here. So one of my mantras in this game is always to build out before building up. And I feel like we're starting to get to the point where I'm running out of the space that I don't want to be building up much more. You know what we're going to do? We're going to bring this road. Looking at this, it needs a reason to have come in at that angle, and I think it's going to be a road that goes around the lake like that. Or like goes off in that direction. So like this one goes over that way, and this one can come over that way. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So we've got Concord built this time. We have a little bit of high density coming in here. And let's just real quick get Hickory Meadows off the ground as a park. That should do it for now, I think. So we have, I built a, like pretty much 2 loops, and then there is a bridge across that. So you could, if you wanted to go for a run here, you could do like a figure 8 type thing, come over this way, and then come back. And it really, like, that's what the intention is. And we do have quite a bit of pollution over on this side, but that's okay. That works. And what, I wonder... Can we come in here and this covers up the pollution a little bit. Let's come in here and see if we can get some really large ones. There we go. I mean, it's better than nothing. And it just kind of adds a little bit to that space. I think I will come in and just replace the path with a regular path, though. So we don't have those trees in here either. But anyway, that is it for today. I hope you liked the video. If you did, please hit the like button. If you didn't, well, that's too bad. But either way, thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 6 in the series, and today we are going to work on adding our first not grid-like residential area. I think it'll be more of like a permanently low residential or low density area. But first, we are going to add the police academy, which somebody reminded me that I had intended to add and never did. So we will get working on that right about now. Let's go ahead and jump in. A couple of things to note. First of all, I have renamed the sawmill to Lakeside Logging Company. Thank you for the suggestions. I really liked all of them, but that's the one I went with. I don't remember who made the suggestion, but that is what we are going with. And then I don't remember what the other thing was that I was going to say. So, Police Academy. We're going to get this in here. We're going to come in here to trade school and get this here. Man, that is a big building. But we are going to bring it. But you know what? We don't need. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't have to be on a road, it can be on a path. I want it to be like back in here. See if it fits there. Okay, I may end up regretting putting it on this angle because it breaks up the whole thing in here, but I think once we get more buildings in here and it makes it feel less like it was intended to be a grid, then it'll look better. I'm gonna speed up the game a bit here, and now we are going to go ahead and get started on this area over here. So what I want to do is I want to have like a little bit of a circular design. So we're going to work on that. Okay, so it is a little bit of a weird design for me. Okay, Wareham ore has reached level 2. We'll go and deal with that when we need to. But we are going to come in here and anyway, I don't usually do circular designs, and I thought it would be fun to give it a try. And also, I mean, I know I have done them several times, but not in any YouTube series, I don't think. But we are going to come in here and out like that. I wonder, we could get one more in here actually. Although it won't fit in there, so we'll leave that out for now. So we have several entrances to this neighborhood. We are going to make it into a district here, and we'll just come in like this. Holly is definitely not the name I want. We will call this Berkeley Circle, and we're going to give it the European suburbia design, just because that will give it a little bit more of a unique flavor to it. And we're going to put one very tiny little park in. There we go. So that gets that in there. Autosave, coffee time. Then I want to get the school kind of close to the middle here. Get the school there. And we probably could use another high school. Oh, we don't have any high school. Okay, we will revisit high schools here in a minute. Let's get one out in this area. We're going to get one here And then I'm hoping that I can fit my favorite sports hall in here. Perfect. And that will add to that area a little bit. Let's go ahead and add another high school. We have one there. Let's get one in Brook Square area. Let's get that back in here. We're kind of doubling up a little bit, although that's going to be an interchange, which I could build now, but we'll come back to that too. We'll get one out in here. Yeah, we'll put it over here, and then we'll get another one of these here. I like putting those with the high school. Just like I like putting the the playground. I like putting playgrounds by elementary schools. And we'll get one more over in the city itself. And it will not get a sports hall. Very good. That'll work for now. Then we're going to come in here and we're going to get our zoning in. Let's see here. Yeah, it can start here and that'll carry the power in. Okay, so that is all I want to add for now in terms of the zoning, because I'm not quite sure what I want to do with the road layout down in here just yet, or in here. So we're going to leave that out. Yeah, what was I going to do next? I was going to interchange here. That's right. Okay. Okay, so we've come across the problem that we don't have enough soil. So the thing to do about that is usually to dredge out some of the water. And I don't see anywhere that I really want to take it from there, but we don't really have any mountains either. So we're going to do that. Ah, we are a big city now. Look at that. We get another tile, which is very nice. We can do a liberal arts college, which is also nice. Visiting scholars. That's another policy for colleges. And we get crematoriums, which are really nice, and water treatment plants. I'm pretty happy with that, yeah. And the bigger water tower, too. But anyway, next one will be at 17,000. Okay, so yet again, it's a very simple design here, but it should work for now at least. We'll figure things out as we need to. We're going to just bring these roads back in because we are treating them as if these neighborhoods were in place before the highway came. And we can come in here and just add a little bit this way too. Just looking there to see how far that block would have gone. And I'm pretty pleased with the fact that now we have this in here. That's how far that road would have gone. And then I feel like this road would have come out too. Yeah, but I really like how that comes in there. So maybe what we'll do... kind of a strange way of having done it there, but I think because the road would have come this way and will probably come down this way here. We're going to... Yeah, we'll do it that way. So it's a little bit of a straighter thing there. Maybe there. So one of the problems with doing a circular design is always mixing or like connecting it to either other circles or other patterns. And so I'm hoping that that works out well there. And this one is going to be an on-ramp as well. We'll go ahead and get this in place. Okay, so that gets that in there and can speed up the game as well. So now we have another on-ramp there. We're giving highways a little bit more possibility for connections and stuff like that because we have a lot over there. Let's double check the unemployment rate. We're creeping up a little bit. And we've got that over here. I like this little thing there. We've done a good job there. Okay, then let's check on a few services here. Garbage, we are doing fine with garbage. Not great, not terrible either. We could probably afford to get a few more garbage things in. Let's go ahead and get a recycling center. We've got one there. Could use one over in here somewhere. Concord could use one. And we would dump that. No pun intended. Actually, the pun was intended that time. We will dump it over here by the highway. About right over here. And of course that needs power, so we will bring that over like that. And water. Should have water, but apparently it doesn't. Oh, we need a water tower. Okay, water tower. We are going to get one in Concord because they don't have one yet. And we can get that like right in here. A nice big one. Very good. So that is now bringing a little bit more garbage processing in. Let's throw another landfill in too. Really having fun having the landfills be down here. It's kind of a fun spot. I think what we'll do eventually, in fact, let's just get dirt roads down in here. Eventually, I might try and, if we lowered, let's see, where's the water? Over here, you can see that the terrain isn't like this. We could easily get the water to go in there and that would permanently be filled. But I don't know. I kind of like having the landfill here. Although it would be pretty to have that as water. Where else do we have that? Over here, we could get a little bit more water as well. Eventually, we could fill that in there. Could get separate that into more islands too. It is very, very tempting. Let me know what you think. I'll wait to not put a landfill in there just yet. If enough people want me to do that, I will do it. I'm not opposed to it. But I also like having the landfills there. Hey, look, these homes have filled in nice. Although they're kind of big for what I thought they would be. But anyway, what was I doing? Services. Right. Education. We need more elementary schools. Concord doesn't have one. Let's get one of those here. Oh, Concord does have one. Could get another one over in here, though. Go ahead and put that over. Oh, no. We'll squeeze it right in here. And can we fit a playground there? No, but we can get one across the street. Okay, elementary. Now we are doing a little bit better. Need another one. Oh, we need two over in here. one in here. Park across the street and get another one over in here. There we are. So that should get our elementary up nice. High school is good. University, our school here, actually, we need some academic words. Let's give a grant here. That should help. School is making money. Very good. All right. Health. Healthcare, we don't have any yet. So let's get a hospital in place. And I want that down in here. We're going to get a true hospital. In fact, we're going to use this one, which is from a DLC, but I'm not quite sure which one. It's a nice building, though. We'll get it right here on the end of that street. Yeah, that looks nice. And then what we'll do is we will bring tree-lined street around the exterior here. Very nice. Although I think I want to come back in here and we're going to level the land first. Autosave, coffee time. Boy, my autosaves have been really long today for having, or like for this being a vanilla series. Not quite sure what that's about. Just gonna level this all around like that. Used up a lot of our soil, but that's okay. Move that like that, and then actually that looks pretty good. I'm going to add a little bit of trees here. I want it to be kind of a little park type thing. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. I think we will also get a healthcare child elder care thing in here somewhere. Probably right around here would be good. Not too far from the hospital. So if they need to, they can get pretty quick access to their healthcare, stuff like that. In fact, let's bring a path in there. There, that is like all one facility there. I like that. So then that is our healthcare. Deathcare is okay as well. Childcare, we don't have any childcare. We need to address that at some point. We have a lot of need for elder care too. Traffic is still flowing very, very well. Interestingly, this road is becoming a pretty big avenue, and I think that is what I intended it to be. Yeah, I mean, we've got traffic coming in this way to get over there, and eventually, because that is definitely, oh, we need to get, this was intended to be another interchange. Let's go ahead and get that in place. Though, are we ready? I think we can go ahead and, we need more power. Let's get another oil plant in. Right now we've got, yeah, just one over in here. Let's go ahead and get another one here. So that landfill is a little bit out of place now, but that's fine. So that gives us power. Do I want to buy this tile yet? I don't think so, because I'm not sure what I will do with that land there. But in the meantime, we can get a small interchange in over here. That might help alleviate some of the traffic on that other avenue. Going to be a little bit of a tight squeeze there. Yeah, that one is a little bit different, and in fact, I'm going to put a roundabout here. Yeah, okay. I mean, it didn't quite work out the way I thought it would, and it still is kind of a weird interchange, but it is kind of nice to have the partial dumbbell there, so it's kind of fun. Okay, so next, what are we at with unemployment? Still only 4%. Let's go ahead and add more high density to our main town here, or downtown. There we go. So that'll fill in a bit, and then yeah, a lot of this is going to end up being bigger buildings, high density offices and stuff like that, like this area in here. Now, we did have a building burned down in our park, so we need to get our disaster building set here. We want... Oh no, that's nice. I'm in the wrong spot. Look, there's a general hospital there. Oh, that's from the Japanese pack. So we want disaster response unit, and we're going to put that... we'll have that based over in Concord, I think. So bring a road off this way. Maybe? No, I don't like it there. Trying to decide where it would seem to fit. Might fit here. Yeah. We'll bring it in here. We're going to have a road come off for it, though. There we go. I got it in this spot. I wanted it. We're also going to do a couple other buildings in here. Be kind of our main disaster recovery sort of area. But the main one I want in here is a plumbing service. We need to bring a road in there, though. So again, yeah, plumbing service back here, which will help with disaster recovery. And then we'll come in here. What else can we get? Could get a large emergency shelter in here too. Just to get that there. Just to have one in the city. I don't know that we'll ever have, that I'll ever turn on disasters, which they are currently off. But it is worthwhile to have that there. And then we can come in here finally and do this rebuild. Very good. So I think that might be a good spot to stop for the day. So we built out here in Berkeley Circle, and it is really cool. I like how this looks. I think we should get a little bit more residential in here. Fill that in the rest of the way there. Along with over in here. We need a little bit of water here, though. Okay, so anyway, that is where we will leave it today. I am going to... Actually, I'm pretty... let's just decorate this real quick. And then I will call it a day. Just get something very simple in here. Just a row of trees. And I want to go to increasing height as we do this too. These are all so ugly. There, that works. Just a little bit of something as you come off the highway there. But anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 7 in the series. And today we are going to, no surprise, continue our progress and continue building the city up and going from there. So let's go ahead and jump in. And the first thing we need to do is we need to get a little more death care over here. And our cemetery is full, so I'm going to turn it off. And then we are going to put a crematorium in here. Crematoriums, if you're new to the game, they process the dead regularly. So we'll turn this on or unpause, and that's going to pop up our capacity here to 105. So now we only have to find burial spots for like 50 or 60 people per week, I believe, maybe. But that means that the cemetery will continue to fill up slowly. Let's get another crematorium in. Let's go ahead and put one over in here, tucked away. I'll get that coverage there, and that'll get our capacity up nice. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is, actually, I want to come over here. Are you full? No. Very good. I want to check the unemployment rate. We're at 6%. We can add more people. We do have some high density going into the town area, and I want to add just a little bit over here. Oh, they don't have any death care over here. Let's get them a cemetery. That'd be a good spot, I think. And I think we'll also add crematorium. That in there. And in the meantime, I do want to come in here. Somebody had a suggestion, bringing dirt roads off for other homes, and I think we could do that. I think we could come out this way. Although now that I'm looking at it, I think we're going to want to expand over here. Originally, I wanted the city to mostly be over here, but I'm feeling like maybe we'll eventually expand Concord more, so we're going to hold off on the dirt roads there. We do have death care over here, so I can not worry about that. But in the meantime, we do need to find a spot to add more residential, and I think that's going to be right over in here. So we need to figure out what we're going to do with the road here, and I think I will do that right now. Okay, well, that's what I ended up with. It was much more complicated than I expected it to end up being, but I'm glad that we have a solution. Now we can come in here and we can get all of this filled in. And I think we will leave this to commercial as well. So moving on to these spots, I feel like we actually don't need a road in there. We can just fill this in like this. And then we can take a look at this spot over here. And I think this can be a new district. Well, Hillside Heights doesn't really fit because there isn't really a hill there. But let's see what I can find on the map. So names that I'm taking are coming from the Wareham, Massachusetts area, or like that southern Massachusetts. And oh, we are a grand city, so we can get waste transfer, which will be useful. We can get an inner city bus terminal. I think I might get one of those pretty quick here. Let's go back and keep the speed up while I'm looking for a name here. And let's just call this Dartmouth Rock. I think that'll work. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it's simple. It isn't, I don't know, it's not super special, but what we'll do then, actually, we'll do this. District will be called Dartmouth. And we'll get a little park in there that will be called Dartmouth Rock. There we go. All right, I have no idea what I was pressing there. Okay, so the autosaves in this game have been like really long. It's really striking to me. But anyway, we are going to get a little bit of road layout in here, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to continue to bring a road that's kind of like a coastal road. Maybe that will be the start of it here. There, I mean, that is interesting. So it comes over here. It does go up a hill a little bit there. And it comes down by this rock. Be a very fun drive, I think. But anyway, we'll get the rest of the road layout in here now off of these roads here. There, that ought to work. Then we'll just get some water in here, and then we'll start adding our residential. All right, so residential will just fill in nicely in here. We do want commercial along this road. So get that first, and then we can just use the painter tool with the zoner to go in and get the rest. Very nice. Now we need to come in and actually let's take out autosave coffee time. Let's take out the zoning along the park here. Okay, and we need to come in and add an elementary school. So I think we would probably have one over in here somewhere. Let's get that there. We won't add playground for it because we're about to, that's right on the hill. I don't think they would have it on the hill. Let's get it over here. That's a little bit better. There's still a hill there, but it's not quite as big as that one there. But anyway, let's get a park in here. It's a small park. Get an opening there and a gate there. There, that works. And then we can come in and we'll just get playground over on this side. Gazebo there. Another one there. And that's probably about all that I want in here. A cafe as well over by the rock. And then I'm going to fill it with more trees. There we go. Just adding more greenery there. And I feel like it already had pines, so I think it would be a pretty cool pine forest. And I wonder actually if we can get some more of these in here too. There we go. Okay, so Dartmouth has now filled in quite a bit. Unemployment is still only 5%. So we're going to keep going. We can probably get another tile now. Yeah, we can. I'm not quite sure which way I want to go because I feel like I wanted to get industry here. Somebody said that we could see. Oh, yeah, here are the shipping lines. Okay. So we are not going to be able to get a harbor inside there, but we will be able to get harbor out here, or even better over here, which means we're going to need to buy. We can't get that one because that'll be too far, but we could get this one. Yeah, you know, the problem we're going to face is if we, you know what? I think if we made this into a lake, we could probably get our harbor in here. Like if we filled that in, we could get a harbor there. So I think what I want to do is we want to work on waste transfer. We're going to get a true facility, and then we can get rid of that landfill and fill that in with water. That's the plan. So waste transfer is going to want, we're going to want to take, like have that over in here, I think. Right, so now we have a couple of those. They're going to transfer stuff out here. And then we are going to be able to get rid of those landfills soon. There we go. That has water that should be operating. These will be emptied with relative quickness. And then we're going to fill that in. And hopefully we'll be able to get a shipping thing over there. Now, we don't have ships yet. We get those at 28,000. But that means we have a plan that this is all going to be industry over here. And I think we can buy this and make that more residential. Let's go ahead and do that. Purchase that. Then we need to get a road over there. And I think this road is going to continue over that way. Wow, that is a really big hill there. So I hadn't looked very closely to see how big this hill is. Now I kind of feel bad that I'm planning to put residential up there. But what we could do, and I do think that this needs to be a nature reserve, but maybe we make this the nature reserve instead. I don't know, maybe this whole thing should be the nature reserve because there's a lot of forestry there. We could get people over in here, though even that, I mean, we could get a little town here. That's flat enough. Could get a town there. And then we could make the rest of that reserve. Get another on-ramp or interchange here. Kind of be weird to have the highway going through the nature reserve, but then again, this is an American city, so highways go everywhere. I did just see a sewage thing. Yeah, we need a little more sewage. Let's go ahead and turn this area into a water treatment facility as well. We'll get a larger one here. Connect that up, and then that will be pretty big. A lot of pollution starting in there. Now, how are these doing? Long way to go. Okay, so yeah, I think we're going to put a district here. Though I'm tempted to wait to fill it until after we've found the water line. I think we probably should do that. So let's come in here, and unemployment's creeping up actually, so we can move on from there. We do have level 2 ore, so let's upgrade that. We can now get a glass manufacturing. Or is that, those are ore grinding? Okay, yeah, we can now do glass. Let's go ahead and get that there. Get a warehouse in. Very good. Then we can come in and we should have a new factory as well. We can do industrial steel. Yeah, I think we could get a steel factory over here. So the steel factory only needs metal, so we actually don't need a warehouse there, but we are going to get a small warehouse for their goods. Yeah, we can get that right there. Very nice. Okay, so that should probably add quite a few workplaces. Unemployment will go down from that, but in the meantime, we need more workers in the industrial area. No, we don't have a workers barracks yet, so we can get some of these in. So that should add quite a few workers, 40 each. It's still not enough. So let's get some more production. That will do. Now we have over 400 capacity, or like 400 workers will be generated there. So that should add up there. That'll be good. Okay, so I think that will be set. And I want to get the bus terminal in here now. So we're going to get the inner city bus terminal in here. And I think so that's trolley buses. We want one of these. Can get a larger one or a smaller one. I think I want the larger one. And it's going to go somewhere around here. I think we have space down in here. Yeah, we're going to put it right back in here. Oh, Wareham ore has reached level 3. Excellent. We can add a tiny bit more to it. We're not going to add too much more. Though we do want to get it to level 5, so I guess that was incorrect. We will be adding more to it. But let's come in here and work on this some more. I guess that will work. I mean, it's not ideal. I wish I could have gotten this to end here, but I don't want to rip out the road just to get that connected in there. Although maybe I do. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. So then we're going to take that one out too and have it be kind of nice in there. I think I will have a one-way road coming through. Though, no, I think I will turn it around this way. Yep, that should work. So that gives us a little thing there. And in fact, I'm going to decorate this real quick too. There, nice little place for them, or like a little thing. And we actually got quite a few upgrades in there once we got that there. And we've had a lot of people come through, or like a lot of buses. It's a little surprising. Now, over in here, getting much closer to having those be empty, which is very good. Oh, we have a building here that needs to be rebuilt. And I think we can go ahead and... Oh, that was going to be offices and things. So we're going to wait on that. And I think the other thing that I want to talk about is that even though we don't have a rail coming in, we can use a rail in this city. And I think what I want to do is I want to connect these over to here, because we're going to have a lot of industry over here. And, you know, eventually we don't get another tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to get 4 more tiles. We could get 1 here and expand more industry there. 1, 2. Although, you know, it'll be interesting to see where we go. I also wouldn't mind extending like out this way and getting something on that island. We could get most of that island in 1 tile. I always feel so limited by the number of tiles, but we do anyway. We need to get a rail over that way. We can't come over here and get the water coming this way. Though what we could do is we could get a water, could dump it, although we've got that road there. I think we want that lake to stay that size. This one is done. Can get rid of that. These will be done soon, and then we'll go from there. But rail. Okay, rail. We are going to get a rail station back in here. It's going to go like that. So I'm pretty happy with where that gets us now. So that is bringing rail over to here, and then we're going to loop it around this way. And I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with it here, but we'll probably get another access point there. I think we're going to need to take all of this out. Then here, it's going to get a little bit tricky. Okay, now we've got the rail in, we need to get the road across. And that's where it is a little bit more difficult. Although that's not too bad. Okay, that will work, and then we can come in and we can refill this. I don't know how many will want to be in there, but we'll see, I guess. And that should help the power move across there again. So that gets the rail across. And then we're over to here. And we want to get... See, we have some generic industry in here, and I think we can keep that there. But we will get a little bit of... we need a rail station in here. This can be emptied. We'll get one back in there like that. And then we'll also finish this rail in another episode. But like right now, I want to get this filled in today. 15% more. All right, we'll keep going with the rail while we work on that. We're going to bring the rail, we're going to keep it on this side of... Let's see. You know, maybe let's just start by having a rail station put in right in here. All right, well, one thing I learned in Ludington is that without Movette, it is very difficult to get rail yards to look nice. And we'll just go without it. So this is going to continue over this way, and then this is going to be an industrial road coming down here. Like that, and that should get that working. Let's get some water over there. Okay, so that is functional, and is this one functional? Yeah, it has water and power. So we should see rail start to go through there and connect them and deliver stuff, which will be very useful. Because it will get more trucks off of our roads. Now, in the meantime, this is almost done, 2%. Okay, so that is empty. We're going to take this out. And I was just thinking about how I think last episode I was asking people to give me their input on it. And here I am just going ahead and doing it on my own. But I think it's the right choice. So we're going to go ahead and do it anyway. Just get some openings in here. That water will fill right in. And it will be very nice in here. And then next episode, we'll be able to fill or like zone over in there. And that should come in pretty like all the way. Now my only concern is that we're going to find it go up too high, but I don't think it will. I think it will stop before it gets to that road. That ship is going to be sunk the bottom of the water. There she goes under the water. So I feel like this is a nice little... Ooh, is that going to be an island too? I think it will be. That'll be a nice little rock there. And I think that really like will add another little feature here. And like I said, I think we might be able to get a harbor in here. And I hope so, at least, because that's what we're working on here. But we'll get there. And oh, we had an autosave there. But anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 8, and today we are going to build onto that hill. The big one where last episode I was talking about whether or not I wanted to build, and I thought about doing a nature reserve there, but I decided the forest where we have that cave in the middle of the ground is really what I want. That I want that to be the nature reserve because it's already filled with trees. We can have that, and I think the hill will be a really good spot for the Green Cities DLC homes. And so like over here on this side of the hill especially, it's not that busy or not that steep. On this side it is steep, but I think we can fit some homes in there still. And in the meantime, it is going to like up here, they'll be overlooking that harbor and the industry and stuff like that too. So we're going to do that. So we'll come in here and go ahead and get started. Okay, so what I think I want to do, first of all, we're going to come in here and do self-sufficient housing, and it's not going to be Walnut Park, but I do think I want 2 different districts. That is pretty cool, Walnut Park and Walnut Square, but yeah, that's not what it's going to be called. We're going to call this Independence Hill, I guess. There. So we've got Independence Point and Independence Hill. I think that'll work. So, and up there, yeah, what we're going to do is down here we'll have organic and local produce, and up there we'll have the other one, the self-sufficient housing. And we have low unemployment, so we can go ahead and start filling that in. So to do that, to build on hills, the thing I do is you get the road selected, and then you come in here to info views and go to terrain heights, and that gets your contour lines up. And the key is to build along the contour lines. So here we're going to to figure out how to get up into the hill to begin with. So this is going to be a wider road because otherwise, oh, autosave, coffee time. Otherwise, there's just too many steep points. I think we can come over here. Continue up like this, perhaps. And then just bring this up here. We're going to have a roundabout here. And that'll be where the whole thing ends. Okay, then we're going to have some smaller roads come off of that, starting down here at the bottom. So I feel like that's coming together well. I want to get some hills or some roads going up the hills in some of the smoother spots. But overall, we're going to have some really great housing in here, I think. So let's come in and just get a little bit more up this way. And I just realized that I built all of these as one-ways. So let's fix that. Okay, that is better. And now I feel a little bit better about coming up here. And we're going to visually do it now. We're going to come in here and see. I think this one might be able to come down like this. Yeah, that's not too bad. Then let's have one come in like that. And we'll get another one up here. Just to add a little bit more crossroads in. So I think that is a very important thing to have. Certainly will make it easier for people to get from their home to where they need to go and stuff like that. Let's bring this one over this way too. And that would be a very dangerous road because you've got the hill right there. I think we're going to need to come back and we're going to put a fence along the side there. In fact, let's do that now. There, that should work. I mean, I don't know that because it's wood, it probably wouldn't hold cars in place, but we'll pretend that it is steel or something that would help at least a little bit. So you're not likely to just accidentally bump right off the edge. But I think that is how I want this to be. So we're going to come into the roundabout and just take that all out. And in the meantime, let's get some housing in here. So first of all, we need to get power and water over here. And this is going to need to curve and be an interchange. Let's go ahead and do that. This is going to come over here. We want it to be a small interchange because that is going to be our nature reserve. So we don't want to invade it too much, and we already have 2 that are invading it. Although these ones don't go in too far, so we can just do the same style there. Okay, so clearly I decided to change the road a little bit. As I was building out this way, I decided it needed to be a wider road, and now I went with it. So we're going to come in here and we'll just get this a little bit built up like that, and then we'll be able to get these on-ramps in place. That was the wrong thing. There, that should work. Be good enough. And now we can come in, and like I said, we need power and water to this area. And power is going to be a little bit tricky. That ought to work. And then for water, we can bring it along this way. Okay, that should work. Now we can just start getting some zoning out here. And we probably should get a school in here before I forget. Let's go all on green cities. We're gonna put the school up here. Get a little playground in. And also, let's get a swimming pool up here. Community pool there. And we'll get some other service buildings too. There, that should work. So we have a little bit of a community up there. Let's go ahead and get power to jump. And we probably should get a little bit of commercial in here somewhere. Let's go ahead and bring this road over like that, and then we'll be able to squeeze just a tiny bit of commercial buildings in here. Don't want a ton, but I do want enough that we have like a little bit of something there. Okay, so they have power and water. We can go ahead and start filling in the rest of this. I don't know what I want to do down in here yet. I kind of feel like we should have a road that goes through there so that we have another way for them to get down into Independence Point. But I'm not quite sure yet. We're going to do that road layout and zoning and stuff in just a little bit once I feel confident that the water has filled in all the way. Let's take a look at that. I think it might have, actually. No, it may have a little bit higher to go. Let's take a look. The ship is way sunk now. So there's a lot more water in here. There's still water flowing in though. So I think it is probably going a little bit higher. And I think it is going to go all the way up there. What issues do we have out here? Death care. And we need power out here at this waste transfer facility. Let's go ahead and bring a little bit more commerce down here then. Gets the jump, the power jump there. And death care. Yeah, we could use some out here. Let's go ahead and actually, I want another cemetery back in here. Let's bring this in like this. And we'll get a cemetery in here. Get a crematorium there too. There we go. So that should help with the death care issue there. Then Independence Hill is slowly filling in and is going to have some beautiful homes with a great view out that way. And then over on this side, eventually with Independence Point, we'll get some beautiful views too. But like I said, that is not quite ready to fill in. Now, 7% unemployment. We're going to want to expand some more. Wareham ore is level 3, and we need more workers here to get it to level up higher. So we can get a few more processing things. And let's get a new rotary kiln. In fact, so we're going to need oil in here too yet. So that's where the issue is. Like, I don't want to build too far out this. Although, look at all that oil. I think we actually will have oil. So we can come. And although that is. This is city works and stuff like that. So we're going to come over this way. And expand. We'll bring a road down here. So what we'll do is bring this one right down that way. And that will be the border that they have with the water treatment. Okay, so now we can come in and we are going to get rotary kiln. Put that there, and how many workers does that get us to? 495. We need just a little bit more then. Let's get, so that is just the one glass. We don't have another one yet. I do want a little bit more ore storage. Get that there, and then we're going to bring a road in between them. And on this side, we will get some warehouses. So that produces metal. We'll get another warehouse here to store the metal. Put that here. And then we'll get another glass manufacturing here. Get another warehouse there, although I think bring a road down this way like that, and then we can bring this warehouse and put it right there. So that'll be glass. Very good. And then we can come in and we can get some water here like that. That should get all of them with water. And that gets us above the worker requirement eventually. It will take some time, but we'll get there. All right, so then, although oil we're not going to get to over there because I'm not planning to buy that tile, but maybe we'll have to. Yeah, we may have to do that. The oil is just out of our reach. How many tiles do we have? We can't buy another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to get 4 more. 1, 2. Okay, actually, we probably can get there. We won't be able to build out this way. We might be able to get the island. We'll wait on that. How are we doing with unemployment? 8%. Okay, so we can't do oil yet. Let's check on this. We could expand our generic industry out this way. We're gonna end up killing all these trees by doing that, but I think it'll be worthwhile. We've got nice little space in there, and in fact, what I want to do is we are going to. I don't want too much generic, actually. We're gonna see what factories we can get in here. So this one, furniture, can take timber and paper. Let's go ahead and do that. There, that should work. So we have timber, we have paper, and we have unique factory products in those warehouses. And we have water coming out that way. We need power yet. Let's go ahead and do that. So that will get that factory working. Then what else do we have? Printing press needs paper, plastic. We can't do plastic yet. Lemonade needs crops and glass. We can do that. That's a nice big one. Try and squeeze it back there, I think. Though I think we start by the road. I think that makes more sense. We'll go ahead and bring... You know what I'm kicking myself for is we don't want... We're going to bring this over like this, and this is going to be our main road through here. Bring this down, get it there and to there. Get a curve in there. Then we're going to bring this out like that. And here we're going to have a one-way. Like that. And we paused the game because we cut off power. So let's get that back in place. Very good. So now the main road comes along that way. And then we can bring another road in like that, and we can find a spot for our lemonade factory. That works for me. What do we need? We need crops and glass. That is easy to do. This will be the glass. And this will be the glass. And then we need another one just to dump their products. Actually, this can be moved over here. Like that. So this one is going to be unique factory products. This will be glass. Autosave, coffee time. And then we should have what we need. There, I like it. I like the look of that quite a bit. This, I think I want to empty this. Yeah, so that should all work out there. Unemployment is still 8%, so we can keep going here. With more, what do we have here? Electronics. Plastic, we don't have plastic. Clothing needs plastic. Soft paper needs petroleum. food factory needs plastic. Okay, so that's all we can do there. We could get a fish factory in here, and I think we have a fish factory, don't we? Here's Wareham. Yeah, that's a fish factory there. We could get more fishing in. Ooh, is this filled in yet? Not yet. We're getting closer. That rock is so nice. I like how that looks. It definitely adds a little something here. And we'll see what we need to do for the shipping at some point, but could get a little bit more fishing down here, I suppose. I do think that what we're going to do, we're going to want another rail down this way, especially if we get more ports in place down there. Like if our port is down here and we get oil there, definitely going to want that. And this is turning into some of our factories and stuff like that. I think what we can do is we're going to come in here and fill in the rest of this with generic. So it might be better, come to think of it. No, yeah, let's do it. We'll go ahead and get all that in there. Yeah. It's going to cover up the trees, but that's fine. Gonna take that out. And that will, it's going to be interesting to have that there. Yep. Let's come in here and we're going to get another road. Feel like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to bring this over like that. Then this line isn't needed anymore. We can come in here and get a little bit more industry in here. Yeah, that'll work. That's as far as I want to bring the generic for now, because we might fit another factory or two in there. I think that'll be good. This one needs to be emptying as well. Great, so I think that is pretty good. Let's go and check on Independence Hill. That is coming together really nice. I really like this development here. And I do think we're going to bring this road down. So it means taking that rock out, but I think it'll be worth it. And I think so it doesn't matter which one of these. And in fact, this spot seems the best. Yeah, come right through that pass. And come right down the hill and isn't too steep there. That should work just fine. Autosave, coffee time. Okay, so I mean, oh, that was the wrong kind of road. Let's go ahead and get this replaced. But I feel like that looks really nice through here. And it does add a little bit of... It's a very interesting road going up that way. But it adds a nice way for them to get into what will be a town in here. And it needs more water in there. It's interesting, you can see the water flowing in there. So that'll be that. And I think that will be about where we leave it today. So that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 9 in the series. Today I want to work a bit on the national park, or the nature reserve. That's what it's called in game, and we might work a little bit on that that clover leaf. Although it's not too bad. I'm looking at it now. Eventually, I want to replace that with a. Oh man, I need a stack interchange. I need more coffee. I'm gonna have some coffee right now. Anyway, I want to replace it with a stack interchange just because that will be worthwhile. Oh, looks like we need more power. No, they have enough power. I mean, we're getting close, but not quite there. All right, but first thing I want to do is make this road look a little bit better. There, that's a bit better. It's not perfect because, again, we're not using mods, and so it's a little bit difficult to get a good design. But I do feel like it looks better than it did before, and that's important. All right, so now the nature reserve. What I want to do is I want to have a road that comes along this way, along the exterior of it, and then we'll get going around there. So we are going to come in here. And which road do we want to use? I think we will use... No. You know, I guess we don't really have all that many great options here. Yeah, we'll use the bicycle lane one. There, it's very much a frontage road, so it goes right around the outside. And you know what? I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say I should bring one below the bridge there, but I don't think we would necessarily need it because that would just connect to the same road that's right there. And until we build something there, it doesn't make sense to do it. So we're going to come in here now and mark our park. Just to get this whole little area here. And we are going to call this, where did that name come from? Or where did that name go here? Wampanoag Park. So the Wampanoag were some Native Americans that were native to the area that we are taking names from. So thank you to, I don't remember who suggested the name, but somebody suggested it in the comments and I really like it. So we're using it. Now for our park, what I want to do is come in here, Nature Reserve. Get a main gate. Let's get the entrance over here, I think. All right, so now we have just a little bit of stuff we can do. We have pretty much campground. Let's go ahead and get a nature path then. And we're going to set the campground off. Let's see, we're not going to buy that tile, so we have to be careful where we put things. We don't have a lot of space for waterfront stuff. And we're pretty close to the highway, so it's not going to likely be a very exciting park in many respects, but we'll bring something right down here. And then we'll get a small campground off of here. That should work. Let's come in and we'll get a campfire site. And I have a feeling that we have enough entertainment now. Yeah, we do. So now it's just a matter of getting enough visitors. Let's go ahead and speed up the game. And we should see visitors start to come out here, but we do need water, and then we will need power. Let's give them a water tower here. But we should still connect it. There we go. So now we have power and water here. We should start to see people come in. We do. Okay. So now the next thing I want to do is I want to take an assessment of our unemployment, 9%. So we're going to need more jobs pretty soon. But I want to see, we have Independence Hill and Independence Point. We are going to put another district on this side of the highway. We've got an autosave, coffee time. Right in here. We're going to get a residential district in here. Even though it has all these trees, we're going to go ahead and do this. That will come like that, and that is going to be called New Bedford. Another name from the map in the area that we're doing, which is southern Massachusetts. We are having a tiny bit of power issues, so we're going to come in and I want to do either the geothermal or the solar updraft, I think. Though I also wouldn't mind the solar panel. But we're going to get that. Maybe that'll be part of Independence Point. No, it's too hilly to get a big thing in there. I think we need to come over here and get power in here. So we're going to come in and we're going to do geothermal. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so close. It doesn't quite fit. Okay, so we'll get one of these here. And how much power does that generate? 80. So that should be enough to get us going pretty well for now. But in the meantime, we're at 9%. So we can at least get the road layout in place for New Bedford. And I think what I want to do is a couple of things. One, I think this should be an interchange. So let's get that started, and then it'll be a road that goes into New Bedford. Okay, so that works for what I wanted. We have another interchange here, and we have another road leading into New Bedford. So now we can get a thing here. Let's pick out a style, though. Let's do European suburbia here. And then the road style I want... I think we're going to do a somewhat grid-like design. So I want a road coming off this way. And then we're going to have a grid come off of here. Okay, well, this turned into a really weird layout, but I kind of dig it. I think it works pretty well there. What I want to do is go in real quick and just toggle traffic lights because I have been forgetting to do that in this series. And so, and like, look here, all of these. Okay, that should work for now. I'm sure there's many more that I've forgotten, but that should get that in place. Now, let's check unemployment, 8%. So we definitely can add some more people yet. Let's get the water in place first. Okay, so now we've got water. Where do we have power? Over there. So let's get started with zoning on this side then. And now let's get a school in place as well. Put that over here with a little park. Our usual approach there. Of course, I would put this in the one spot in the whole neighborhood that we don't have water yet. There we go. Okay, so now, yep, we can add more people. What else does this need? I think we need a couple of services too. We'll get them over. Actually, we'll put them on the other side of the street here. So we'll get a small clinic here, and actually, I think I want to use this clinic. Fire department and a police department. Perfect. Okay, now let's come in here and get power to head over that way. And in the meantime, we'll get some more commercial along that avenue as well. I feel like eventually we're going to want to fill in this with road too, but I'm not quite there yet. I think we just want to get New Bedford in. Yeah. Let's get the rest of this zoned, and then we'll go from there. Really like how this is coming together. How many visitors have we had here? Not enough to get us to the point yet. In the meantime, let's check on our water over here. I think we're getting really close. See, we are at these rocks, this one and that one. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're going to go. So we can start planning out Independence Point, which I think this is going to be mostly residential in here. Maybe we'll get a little bit of... you know, we should have a park in the front. Yeah, we're going to have residential on this side of the road, and we'll have a little bit of commercial and a park there. I think that will be the plan. So let's go ahead and get some more residential roads on this side. There, I think that will work for that side for now, at least. But really, we're filling in over here. And New Bedford is really coming together nice. We're going to get some more commercial along this way. And then bring it along on this side of the road, too. And you know what else we need in this area is probably another high school. Yep, we are at capacity. Let's go ahead and get that over in here. And then we're going to come in. Let's see, that is in here. Sports hall and gymnasium. Let's get that right there. Let's get another community pool in here somewhere too. Perfect. I like that a lot. Let's just come in here and add a few trees around. There we go. That adds just a little bit of green space there. And we can come in and get the rest of this filled in with residential. All right, so New Bedford is in pretty good shape. I'm pretty happy with how that's coming along. Let's go ahead and check our unemployment. That has actually gone down. So we might have hit a death wave as well while we were doing all of that. But let's go ahead and get Independence Point. This is going to be... I think we'll stick with European suburbia here. Although, no. What we're going to do is we're going to have default style, but we're going to come in here and do more self-sufficient stuff in here and organic local produce. Yeah, I think that'll make sense here. Oh, we need water as well, before I forget. All right, that should work, and then we can just fill this in like this. It's interesting, nobody wants to move in over here like they do in New Bedford, but they will. They'll eventually come in over here. There we go. I see the first house popping in. Get them up on top of the hill first. And then we'll get more stuff down there. And I feel like, how are we on elementary now? We have plenty of capacity, but we don't have as much coverage in some of these spots. Which is too bad, but I mean, it happens. Now, let's check the traffic. Traffic is still at 92%. Eventually, we are starting to get to the point where we're going to want to talk about public transit. And that'll be an interesting discussion because we have spread out quite a bit now. And then we're going to have to figure out how to design our public transit as we get bigger as well, because I still want this to be the central business district. And then we've got suburbs out here, so everything is going to probably feed in there. We have no water over here. There, that works. Oh, and this is empty. We can get rid of that. And then we can probably fit another thing in there. When do we get another tile? Not yet. We get that at 28,000, which we also get the ships. So we're going to get this tile next. Are we out of power already? No, why? Why have we been having trouble getting the power over here? Oh, you know what? We have a couple power plants over here. Oh, but that's all connected now. You can see we've got power going that way. It's very strange. We should have plenty of power. Oh. This does not connect. Well, that is very strange. But that should give us plenty of power in the rest of the city. But that meant that, like, this one was not doing anything. This one here. That's fun. Okay, but anyway. Now we've got stuff coming in here. Still have nice unemployment levels, so we're going to keep adding more people. Which is very good. I like adding more people because then we fill these spaces. I feel like we need a school here. Let's go ahead and get an older school. But as usual, get a playground in. All right, our nature reserve is at level 2, so we'll add a little bit to that too in a moment. We'll let that go, and then we're going to come over here. And what did we unlock? We unlocked viewing deck and a tent camping site. Okay, let's bring our path over this way. Yeah, that works for now. And then we'll come in and we'll get tent camping site over here. Bring the path over like this as well. And we need a viewing deck. We can't get it out of the city limits, so we'll see how it looks here. Oh yeah, that works perfect. It is out over the water, just barely. And we need one more thing in here. We have another viewing deck. Let's bring that over to the cave. We're going to bring a path this way. And it's too bad I can't get this up higher. Although we could terraform. No, I don't want to do that. I was going to say we could bring up a hill right outside the cave here, but we're going to skip that. We'll just come in here with our viewing deck there. Not perfect, but it gets us over the entertainment level. So that is good, and that will continue to grow. We should get another entrance over here, come to think of it. Some side entrances. Get one here. Yeah, that should work. Autosave, coffee time. Okay, so that is connected, and now we are filling in. Oh, I really like this. Whoa! We have quite the traffic jam here all of a sudden. So they're all turning right. We're gonna just let them do that. And as expected, this is starting to cause issues. As people are trying to go that way, they're trying to come in here. Eventually, pretty soon, we're going to need to upgrade this. And probably rearrange some of this stuff too. Be interesting to figure out how we want to do this one. Is that the one I just built? No. No, this is the one I just built. But yeah, that traffic is definitely becoming a thing. It's fun to watch. And really, I mean, traffic still at 90%, so it's not a big deal. But anyway, over here, let's add a little bit more. Unemployment rate is still low. Let's keep going. I don't know what I want it to look like on this side. I think I'm going to wait until although the port I think is going to go in over here. But yeah, I'm going to wait because I might get rid of that island. Although I think what we really need to do is get a road and a bridge there. Yeah, I think we need to plan for that. We're going to have a bridge here. It's going to go up and over into the port. Which is going to, let's come here. Yeah, we're going to need the port in here. Just flooded all these trees. There's a lot more that are flooded too, but I think we're going to leave it there with those. But yeah, eventually, I think very soon we're going to hit that 28,000 mark, and we're going to unlock this tile, which it should be, yeah, it'll be this space here, which will allow us to get our port in here. Hey, look at that. Wareham ore has reached level 4. Let's do that real quick. Get car factory, which we can't use yet. Can get a maintenance plant in the ore area here. I want to get us up to, actually we're really close to the number. No, we need 800 workers. Okay. We want to come in here and we're going to get a maintenance facility. Doesn't quite fit where I would want it. Okay, we'll get it there, and then we're going to come in and get a few other things as well. All right, that should work. That gives us over 800. So that should fill in, and then that will be all of what we need for level 5. And I think that's where we're going to leave it. Oh, we do need death care over here. Let's go ahead and just get a crematorium in right there for now. And we'll find a spot for a cemetery, probably back in here. Need one in here too. Get those in place just for now. But anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 10 in the series. And today we are going to work on a few things. First of all, I want to work on a bridge that is bothering me a little bit. But I also want to work on just, I don't know, building the city as usual. So let's go ahead and jump in here. So what I want to do, this bridge down here, oh, autosave, coffee time. Okay, the bridge here is, I don't like it because of the way the entry points look. So we're going to fix it real quick. Okay, there, I like that much better. It was a bit more complicated to do than I expected that it would end up being, but I like the look of it much better, and that always works, or always helps. So now one thing I want to do is come in here and get a cemetery, and I think what I want is we're going to put it up on this hill here. So we're going to come in with a road, of course we would come in with a road, but going to find a flat spot if we can. Yeah, there's one up here. So we're going to bring a road like that. And we'll get a cemetery right there. And then we need the road to come through there. Make its way back down the hill. There, that works for me. I'm just getting a lot of people out that way, or hearses out that way, I should say. And we're going to come through here and we're going to pipe right through here. Okay, so now that is helping there. One thing I want to do is now fix this little issue that we have with the district names. We want to take assessment of our unemployment. It is 10%, so we're going to add a little bit more industry. And now that we have, look at this. This can be taken out now. Very good, which means we can come in here and get a road. See this one. Let's take all of those out. Oh, and that apparently was bringing the power over. That's really strange. But what I want is I want this road. I want that road to curve there, so that this road that continues around that way just keeps going. And then in here, I think we're going to get a waste processing, a true waste processing plant in here. Although, I think I did. I think I built one of those. Yeah, over there. So we actually don't need that here. We want, and don't need more recycling either. What about water? How are we doing there? We could use a little bit more water treatment. So let's get another big one of these in. I'm not sure what I want to put in there. We do need to get the power over here, though. Let's check other services. Not healthcare, but fire. Yeah, let's get a fire station out this way. We'll get a... that needs to go downtown, I think. We'll get a smaller one in. Okay, so that should get the power to go right through there. I'm sure it will. There we go. But we do need to add more industry. Let's see what factories we can do. Printing press needs paper and plastic. I think we're doing plastic now. No, plastic would be oil, and we're not doing oil yet. So what does this need? Plastic. Plastic. Petroleum. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're not going to do any factories just yet. But what we could do, we could come in here and get a few more fishing things. Let's see what the fish are in here. More shellfish. And then anchovies. A very tiny bit of salmon in there. Which it is interesting to see. Is it shallower there? Yeah, so one thing we could do, although we don't have the soil to do it, so never mind. Okay, but anyway, what we can do is we can come in here and get some more fishing. And I think what we will do is lower it a bit here. Get a little bit of another harbor in here. Using up more of our soil that I literally just said we don't have very much of. This can be pretty deep. Actually, this is where we want it to be pretty deep. Just going to get rid of the salmon coming through there. There, but that got us a lot more soil. Okay, so now we can come in here and we are going to hit a key. There we go. And then just come in and get our fishing industry. And there we go. We just need to get a little bit of power down there. There, that will work. And now that I did that, I just remembered coming over here that I was planning to fix this episode. So let's go ahead and work on that. So we're going to do a stack interchange in here, and hopefully that will help it turn out better. Okay, so it's not super pretty, but it gets the job done, and it is a pretty big stack interchange, and not too bad for a first run through of it. What I do need to do is fix this interchange, and we're going to turn it into a partial clover instead, I think. So we're going to come over in here, and now we need to get these up high enough. Well, all right, so that is not ideal by any means either, but I think given how like built up this is becoming, I think this is a fine solution here because I know several interchanges that I've driven on in various parts of the world that are like totally crammed together in there in places. But I do need to come in here and just fit some of the lane mathematics, as Biffo would say, in some of these spots. Okay, so now that should be connected. We need to turn this one into a partial clover leaf. Actually, looking at it a little closer, I don't think we're going to have to do that. I think we have enough space. We can keep it as a diamond. There we go. Okay, so now we should have a flowing interchange. And that is already looking much better than what we had before. It's moving better, and now we can go ahead and detail that. I will do that now, and then we'll be done. And there we go. I think that will work pretty well. And if you come in, it looks pretty cool. I mean, it is what it is. It comes together nice. It flows well. You get to drive through and kind of see quite a bit of the city as you do. And as this gets built up, it'll have an even better view as you drive over it. But anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello. I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 11 in the series, and today we are going to buy another tile and then start working on the port area because we have our unemployment is at like 13%, and I'm really excited to finally get that port going. I also really like how the interchange here turned out. I think it really adds quite a nice little spot to this area. But one thing I don't like that I want to change, and we're going to go in here in just a minute. Yeah, that is going to end. Perfect. I don't like that we have the European style over here. So what I'm going to do is we have... This is all downtown Wareham. I'm going to come in here and get a new district in here. Pearl District? No, I don't think I want that name. Let's go to the interwebs and get a name. I've got it. We're going to call this the Holland Mill. Okay, so anyway, what we're going to do, and I want to come in here, because the whole reason was to come in and change this to vanilla. So I don't like the European there. But we're going to come in and we are going to buy this tile here. And I want to get working on the port over here, which is going to go, let's double check that we can do this. Cargo harbor. Yeah, can get all in here. In fact, we should be able to get, we could even get it way in there. Beautiful. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to do a bit of terraforming here. It's going to be rather interesting, but what I want to do is I want to get, we're going to put a breakwater in about here. Can't go too far though, because we don't want to block the ship path, which is like right around here. So maybe what we'll do is we'll bring the breakwater here. And we're going to, yeah, okay. This is going to be our port area in here. I'm now doing commercials during time-lapse portions, which will also include some cameos. These will both be real and fictional. If you're interested in recording one, let me know. Hey, look at that. Wareham ore has reached level 5. So we can do raw mineral storage and a shipyard. But the shipyard, we need other stuff. So there isn't too much we want to do with the ore yet. Need a vacation? Consider taking a trip to Tangaroa, where the lagoon is blue and the jungle is green. Okay, so far, this is kind of what I want. And we need to fix that road. But you can see that we're going to have a breakwater here. I'm going to bring it out a bit more. We'll get a little harbor in here. We'll have this right here because that will need to connect there. We need to get... we'll need another spot for a passenger harbor, though. So I do want to get that in somewhere. Maybe that will have to go over on this side. Actually, over at Independence Point. Won't go over there, but we could get it down in here. That made sense there. No, I think it needs to be inside a harbor too. So it would need to go in here somewhere. But we're not going to be able to get a breakwater in there. We need to figure out how to get it. Get another pier there, perhaps. Which will be interesting because I want a big bridge there. Although if we have the ships over here, we might not need another one. We might not need the bridge to be quite as high. I'm trying to think. I mean, we could get a bunch of fishing stuff on there, but this will work for our ore. Let's go ahead and do that.
At Seaport Airlines, you'll never fight for a seat. Maybe that's because we give you one when you book your flight. We'll also give you an extra one either side so you can socially distance from your travel partners. Not much we can do about the noise of the crying kids on the plane though, but you'll soon forget about that as you relax on our beautiful beaches. Welcome to Teaport.
There, okay, so we've got that in place now. Now I just want to get more of the breakwater in place. And I think we can put the harbor in over here. Though I really don't like that we can't get the breakwater there. Much rather have it be... We're not going to end up buying that tile. I don't think. We're going to end up with, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sips now. We're going to get 7, 8, and 9, I think. Yeah, so we're not going to get that one over there. So this is what we have to work with. And maybe we put the passenger harbor in elsewhere. And I don't want them coming in by all this freight and stuff. I want it to be a prettier spot. So yeah, I think maybe we plan, you know, if we're going to put it over, if we're going to buy over here, we might as well be able to get the harbor over on this side. But we'll figure that out later. So we're not going to worry about that. We are going to get the breakwater to look cool through here too. If you like my content, please consider buying me a coffee. There's a link in the video description below. I think that will work. I mean, it's not exactly the way that I envisioned it, but I mean, nothing ever is. I get ideas and then I run with them and see how they turn out. But this should work fine. We will probably get a little bit more fishing out in this area because we can't get a shipping thing over in there. But we could get, oh, you know, we could put the ferry pier back in there. Because soon we will want to get some ferry routes going, and that will give us like a good spot to have that. Okay, so now we need to get a couple of things out here. We need a rail. We're going to bring this line out further, and oh, we've got power issues. Need another power plant. Let's come in, and oops, that is not supposed to be in here. Let's get a solar updraft. And I want to put that, it would be weird to have it in the coal area. So maybe we get another, you know what, let's put this over in here. Yeah. How much does this generate? 90,000. And it creates a really cool smokestack. Okay, this is a better spot. Let's get that here. So that gives us quite a bit of power coming in. And looks pretty cool there. Okay, so now the rail, like I said, we're going to bring it along this way. And then I think we'll get like a little yard or something in here that will lead into there. That'll be perfect. Okay. By the way, don't forget to check out my other channels. If you like games like Transport Fever, Foundation, and Planet Zoo, I have a Czardus Plays Management Games channel. If you like grand strategy games like Crusader Kings 3, check out my Czardus Plays Strategy Games channel. You can find links to both on this channel's main page. There. Alright, so now we've got the rail coming in here. Still have a little bit of water to sort out there, but you have an idea of where this is going to go, and this we want to bring in like that, and then we're just going to get a second one across here. And actually what we'll do is we want this to come in like that, because theoretically we could get this to look, I don't know, vanilla. It's gonna look terrible. It always does. If we bring that in there, can we get something? Nope. It's going to just be terrible. Although here, maybe? Yeah, that might work. And then what I want to do is get one more cargo terminal over in here. Yeah, I like that. And then we're going to bring this straight out this way. And see if we can get a nice curve. Okay, that works. I mean, it doesn't, actually. I don't like that. I want that to be nice and straight. We'll figure out what we need to do with the rest of it. No. See, this is the problem with vanilla, is it is so impossible to get things to look nice with rail. So like if I just had move it or anarchy, and I encountered the same issue in Luddington, where it just came down to the rail was just nearly impossible to get to look right. But we'll accept that. So then we have this coming in here. Did we get an elevation change? Yeah, bummer. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Because we need just a little bit more flat land here. Okay, that looks better. Now, the next thing we're going to do is connect the roads. And the road, I mean, we're going to have, we need to get an interchange in here, which is going to come right into the port. We're going to have oil industry over here and ore there. Now that I built this, we're going to redo it. Okay, so I've elevated the highway, and now what I want to do is I want to get a trumpet interchange here, I believe. So we're going to come in and we're going to get Industrial Road. There. All right. So it's kind of weird, but it really gets the job done. It gets the road down in here, and then we're going to bring in this road further. It's going to just come right down here like this. And then we can get this road and come in, yeah, right off like that. Get a tiny curve here. And this one is going to come down like that. Yeah, I like that. And then this can come in. Get a nice angle here if we can. Just it wants to go in the wrong spot there. Oh, because of the key. If we get that there, and then like that should work. There we go. So now that all works. Let's get water out here. And get some power out here as well. We'll just bring one right over like this for now. But eventually I want to fill that whole thing with like warehouses or something. But now I want to have that be functional. And then we'll see what is happening. And I think what I want to do next, we're going to bring this road. This one here is going to come up. And come over out. We're going to cut out the power. And then down. There we go. That should work. So there we can get another road up over the train tracks there. We'll probably get like another one here. And in fact, that probably could have just been a ground level. But I think that's what we'll do. And that should get us, we should see a ship start to come in at some point soon. And that really builds our port in here. What we can do next. Oh, that didn't work. Or will it? So you don't want the roads there. Although now it definitely did take it out. And we definitely have boats working. Yeah, that'll work. What I want, though, is I want to figure out some rocks that we can put in here. The problem with these rocks is once we change the ground, it's not going to look right. Though I wonder if we get these low enough like this. No, they look stupid. I think we just leave the road there. I think that'll work. Look at how much traffic we have here. So a lot of it will be shuffling back and forth between this rail right now. And eventually what I want to do is we'll get another, see the ferry thing is going to go in there, but we'll get the track, the new one, or like the bigger one comes at 38,000. And it'll have a track here that will need to come out and connect like that. Like that track will come all the way down here and go straight in there. And I think we'll probably get another track line coming out this way to the oil. But for now, and our unemployment just went way down. We must have hit a death wave. Yeah, what happened there? Oh no, something went wrong. Must have problems somewhere. So the death rate didn't go up. We do have, I don't think we, oh, we do, okay. I don't see any major problems. I mean, we had the power issue for a little while, but not too bad. So that's interesting, but I don't know what the issue was there. Anyway, that is where we're going to leave it. We made progress on the port, and next we'll plan on getting some oil going and other stuff, but this is really nice, and I'm quite happy, and we're going to leave it there. So thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 12 in the series, and today we are going to actually revise the trumpet interchange that we made in the last episode, because it occurred to me right after, like immediately after finishing recording last time, that I wanted to do it a little differently, and that I wanted to have that feed into the bridge that will go across the that little bay there. So let's go ahead and jump in, and I'll show you what I mean. So what I am talking about is I want the bridge here, and we're going to have, oh dear, we have a power issue. What issue do we have here? This is not connected. Okay, so that should fix that. I don't know how that happened or how long it's been that way. But I guess we'll find out. I mean, yep, we're having a population drop. Wow. Okay, anyway, what we're going to do is I want this road to come along here and then come right over to here. And that's what I've decided I want to do. So the other thing I wanted to do is I decided that this doesn't really make sense here, because the water is being broken from here. We wouldn't have a ton of waves over there, so I'm going to go right in, take this out. So this is the only breakwater we need right now. And let's go ahead and get this. Eventually we'll have another one, I think. Though what I might do, too much soil. Okay, let's, yep, fill it in here. Might as well, right? Okay, so now, what I'm thinking, and we might end up with another breakwater coming off over here, and in fact, we probably will have that. I might go ahead and get that in there now. Yeah, if we bring this out further, like that, and bring this one out. Okay, so now we're going to come in and I want this to be this height. We're actually going to bring it right like this. And speed it up because of the... yeah, so we're going to bring this out like this. And we'll come all the way over to here. That will be our only opening there. In fact, we could probably just... well, no, I want this here because we need a little bit going on there. Also, I kind of feel... no, that'll be good. Because I wish I could get another breakwater. See, because they are coming... let's see here. Autosave. Right, so eventually I want to have another one over here. So we might want to have that open a little bit, but I mean, we need that open, but I think we could probably get this out like that. Get the breakwater out further over here. Yeah. And bring this one out a bit like this. Although that looks pretty cool there. I think let's take it out here. And we will come in. We're gonna lower that like that, but then bring a different one out over like this. Not enough soil. Take it back out of here again. Yeah, I mean, we're doing quite a bit of terraforming underneath here. We'll figure out what to do with this mountain a little later. Like this hill here, really flooding our port area. Yeah, I don't think we can go any further out that way. Now we can get one on this side too, so that's good. But that's as far as we can go now. We don't really have any other way to block it. I think that'll work, though. Okay, so let's come in here and get our road in place. Oh, Wampanoag Park has reached level 3. So we can do a couple more things. We will definitely do that. I want to have each park be level 5 and each industry area be level 5 as well. Okay, so that is flat there. There we go. It's not perfect. There's a little bump in there. In fact, let's see if we can get that out. There, that looks better. Now we have a bunch of crime issues. Whoa, we have apparently killed our city. Okay, so let's come in and figure out what the issue is. We have power. We have water. We have garbage processing. Right, so the issue that I had was that I forgot to toggle back to have the vanilla style on this European map. So we were missing a whole bunch of buildings and all kinds of stuff was going crazy. So I've gone in, I fixed that, and now I have redone what we had before. So that is one risk you take when you play with multiple cities. We're going to come in here and get this like that. And that is all nice and flat. And I think that will work. I like that better. It blocks just enough here Still, I wish... I wonder if we could get this to come out like this, too. Yeah, you know what? We could... Not enough soil. Keep chipping away at this thing. We want this area flat anyway. Yeah, I'm going to like that the best, I think. So we're going to bring this road out this way as soon as the water settles. That'll be good there, and then bring this one out this way. Beautiful. So that ship has to go out and around like that. Okay, now that we've had a nice little distraction here, let's come back in and make this tight, and then we're actually going to work on the bridge that I said that I was going to work on. There we go. Okay, so the bridge is going to go where? Okay, this is made it to level 5. We're at level 3, whatever that is. Again, we're going to use this road because it's going to give me the bridge that I want. We're going to get it. Let's see here. I want it pretty high so that we can have stuff underneath it. We're going to put it right here. So that was just to get the direction that I wanted. And then I'm going to come in here a little bit at a time and get it to be just the right height. Okay, so that looks like the right height that I want. And then I'm going to bring it down slowly on each side. I'm now doing commercials during time-lapse portions, which will also include some cameos. These will both be real and fictional. If you're interested in recording one, let me know. Yeah, that looks good on that side. Let's do this side now too.
There's an island so unique, even the trees bend to your wishes, where people smile when you say hello and every cup of tea is better than the last. Dial 1-800-2-Teaport. Teaport, the island for you.
Okay, so that gets the lead in on this side. I like that coming in there, and then we have the lead in coming in over here. We just need to figure out how to connect this. Okay, now we have to get the road connected again over here. And I think what I want... How did I want to do this? I know I want to bring... This is going to stay with 2 lanes a little further. Like that. And then we're going to bring an on-ramp. This is going to split, and we're going to have part of it go down there. And part of it will continue that way. If you like my content, please consider buying me a coffee. There's a link in the video description below. Yeah, I think I like that. So we'll do the same thing on this side. Yeah, okay, so now we've got this is connecting here. It's connecting all over the place, and then this can come down. What we don't have is a way for them to get from here down there. By the way, don't forget to check out my other channels. If you like games like Transport Fever, Foundation, and Planet Zoo, I have a Czardus Plays Management Games channel. If you like grand strategy games like Crusader Kings 3, check out my Czardus Plays Strategy Games channel. You can find links to both on this channel's main page. Need a vacation? Consider taking a trip to Tangaroa, where the lagoon is blue and the jungle is green. Okay, now we have what we need. Everything connects down here, and then we can just bring this one in as well. That's not going to connect there, but what we can do is we can bring it over like this. It's a really messy solution, but I think it will really feed this area well, and we can really dig in and have a lot of stuff right underneath the bridge here. But let's get power over to our port yet. So we need to bring this power line up. There we go. Okay, so now I like that quite a bit better. All right, let's come in here and we can work a bit on what do I know? Oh, you know what else I want to do in here? I want to come in here and he's gonna get land here and here. And then we're going to bring it down in the rest of the space. Just to make it look a little bit more like this was why the bridge was built this way. So we have these two islands there. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I like that a lot. Okay, so now, like I said, we are going to bring in a road. I think what we'll do is we'll bring it down here. Or, no, you know what? Actually, this comes in really close there. That's going to cause an issue. Especially as a traffic light. So let's toggle that off. Let's turn that to a stop sign there. And while we're at it, let's double check other spots too. This does not need to be a traffic light. Let's have a stop sign there. And same thing here. A stop sign there. That should do it for that. Okay, so now I'm still getting just a tiny bit of flooding in. But you know, the other thing I want to do, now that we can do this, let's come in here. I wonder, can we get a key along here? No, not really. That just makes everything bad. But we can get one along here. And then we might be able to get some like fishing or something back in here. Yeah, I mean that at the very least makes things quite a bit smoother. I wonder. Too bad I don't have move it. I could get this just a little bit further. There we go. That works. So we bring that in over there, and then over on this side, we're going to do the same thing. Yeah, I like that. I don't like this sharp curve here, though. There, that's better. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. And I think what I want to do, yeah, we'll get rid of that rock, is align the whole inside of that with the key. We'll bring this out this way too if we can. Yeah, I like that. And then we're going to, like I said, have park there. Let's get the key in here first. Yeah, we do want that. Though we've got this weird... It jets out there, and I kind of want to keep that. So maybe we'll keep the key just out this way for now. Though this side could have it. I think that. Like that, yeah. And just wire that in like that. You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to add a little island. And I have a feeling that the key is going to be higher in some spots over here than others, but that's okay. Get another island over here. There. Now that gives us a very interesting little harbor here to work with. Yeah, we've got... It gets up a little bit higher here, but maybe that isn't too bad. Oh, man, you know what? I wonder... No, that's gonna look weird if we build a key around that as well. But I think that looks pretty cool. I think what I want to do next is check unemployment, 8%. So we can add a little bit more in here. Let's go ahead and get our oil industry started. So what I want to do, and actually we're not going to do too much of this yet, but I want to get in here and we are going to need to, yeah, that's too much. That's okay, we can come in here, oops. Come in here like this. I want to turn on the unlimited ore and oil before we get too far into this oil thing. Because the thing is that I've found is that it always seems to run out of oil and ore far too early when you are pulling it out of the ground. So then, like, every 2 episodes we'd be coming in and moving this stuff, and that isn't all that compelling. So that is what we're going to do. In the meantime, we will work over here then. So we need to get a road out this way, and we can probably just do a nicer road here. In fact, what we could do... See, I kind of want to have a road along here. Yeah, we're going to bring a road down this way and then along the shore. And that's just going to be the road that serves this side of the park. Yeah, it goes out to the breakwater. So then over here, we're going to bring it down. That is too steep. Let's get that to be a little smoother. Yeah, kind of weird, but it's also kind of fun to have that little squiggle in there. So that goes out and serves the breakwater. Then we're going to get a park in here, so this is definitely going to be its own little park district area. And I know I said that I wanted to have some commercial on there. Maybe we get that a little bit in here. In fact, let's do a little more terraforming. Doing a lot of terraforming this episode, but it's worth it. Oh, that's too high. Yeah, we're going to do it down like this. So that road will be up higher, and then we're going to have... That'll have to be a park again. I guess we won't be able to get too much. Maybe this will all be a park. And we'll have to get some commercial stuff over on this side. Yeah, let's do that. So this is going to come along here. And in fact, we'll bring it all the way over this way. We can end there. So that is going to be a park area, and we are going to have it be a city park. So the main entrance here, the side entrance over here, and that works. And then get another side entrance over here before it gets down. Yeah, that'll work. And get one over here. Then we're just going to bring this all along here. Be this really nice little shoreline path. I wonder if we can fit in between the pillar here. So close. So close. Yes, perfect. There we go. And then bring it over this way. We don't want to just randomly connect there. We want to come right over here. Connect like that. Yeah. And then we're going to bring this one over like this. We can come through that way. And up. And bring another one over this way. Along the cliff. Now that gate, I think we're going to have to take that gate out. And just bring it like that. So that will be a nice park there, and we are going to call this Independence Park. So you definitely have a theme going along with all of that, but what I want to do, we need to get power to jump here. So we're going to bring in gazebo there and see if maybe that gets us closer here. Get one in the corner. No, we need one more thing in there. So let's get playground here. No, that seems weird. Let's go ahead and get a restroom. Right there, and that should get the power to jump there. Perfect. Okay, so that should get some visitors. Yeah, we already have visitors coming in. And we'll get more entertainment stuff on there. Like, I wonder... Can we get this out here now? Yeah. That could go right like that. That actually... I mean, it's super high. Well, it's really stupid, but I think we'll go with it. And then on this side, we could actually come in and get... Where are they? Here they are. Fishing piers off of there, or other stuff. I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and get just like one fishing pier there. I wonder, can we get those? We could. We have to make the shore a little bit bigger, but we could get like a fishing pier right on the end. Like that. Yeah, but I don't want it on that side. Or can we get it on the very, that would be really cool. Have a pier going out at the end. Yeah, but that gets cut right off, so that won't work, but could get it there. We'll play with that idea a little bit. But for now, yeah, we don't have power out that way yet. You get the idea of what I want to do here, and I feel like this bridge is definitely a cool entrance to the area, and it connects well across the water. We already have a few vehicles using it, which is good too. Hopefully we won't have too many people cutting through and going right from one highway to the other. That's one concern, because anybody going from here to here has two options. They can come on the highway this way, or they can come and go through town here. But I've also designed it so that if they do choose to go that way, it won't be too bad. So anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 13 in the series, and today we are going to work on adding more industry. Our unemployment rate, the last I checked just before doing this, was about 13%, so we need to add more jobs, and I am definitely happy to do that. We do need them, so let's go ahead and jump in here in a moment. I kind of want to do something with this bridge over here now that we have the nice Independence Bridge over on the other part. That looks so cool. Like, okay, this bridge looks really great. This bridge, I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, I guess we can keep it. I can't do anything out here anyway because we haven't unlocked that tile yet. But okay, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to add more trees out here to the logging area because I want to expand out this way. I'm now doing commercials during time-lapse portions, which will also include some cameos. These will both be real and fictional. If you're interested in recording one, let me know. Right, so now we've got quite a bit more trees out there, and we can go ahead and expand here. So what I want to do is come in here, actually, let's make sure the district area continues out this way. And that is all going to be the logging area. In fact, I think what we'll do is we'll take it out from over here. And the farm can extend out that way if it wants to, but for the most part, the logging is going to come out this way. So I will expand a bit here, and we'll go from there. By the way, don't forget to check out my other channels. If you like games like Transport Fever, Foundation, and Planet Zoo, I have a Czardus Plays Management Games channel. If you like grand strategy games like Crusader Kings 3, check out my Czardus Plays Strategy Games channel. You can find links to both on this channel's main page. Okay, now we have enough jobs that we should be able to just do fine with this. So we can go ahead and speed up the game, and that should be enough for now for the logging company. We do want to get out farther, but I think I want to get some of the large fields and stuff like that. All right, so now, it's nice to see that train going that way. We're going to come out this way and work on the oil. And the first thing I want to do is I want to get rid of this hill. Decided I don't like it at all here, which unfortunately means we're going to have a lot of soil to dump somewhere. But I think what we'll do, actually, I don't mind having these guys in here. It's where they're just going in a loop right there, but I'm trying to decide if I want to get rid of the islands that are in here. I guess we can keep them, but we'll keep them until we extend out that way and do something with it. In the meantime, let's get some more of these harbors out a little bit here. And we'll come in with a smaller brush for a minute. All right, and that is causing a big enough disruption that we're going to go ahead and come in to, this is not the right spot, here and get a pumping service in place. All right, and they'll send their vehicles out this way and start working on that while I do more terraforming. So in case you're wondering why I keep trying to lower the, adjust the water level, or the water depth right outside of these things, it's because the shallower the water, the calmer it looks, and so the more realistic it would be to have boats near things. I think that actually isn't too bad there. Come out over here too. I also want to try and figure out, at some point we need to maybe take a look at what fish we have. Let's take a look at that now real quick, actually. So we have, I'd like to get some, we have anchovy, we have shellfish. I'd like to get some salmon, which doesn't say what they need there. But you can see here, it's a little bit shallower and fast moving, I think. Yeah, and you can see salmon coming in there. So I think what we'll do is find a spot. Perhaps in here would be good. What if we can get this to be shallower? Get some salmon here. Oh, that's outside the city limits. Okay, how about in here? And that's probably enough terraforming here for the oil industry. So if we manage to get salmon in here regularly, that would be good. Otherwise, oh well. But we'll see what happens there. And in the meantime, let's check on our flooding. That isn't too bad at all. Okay, now, oil is going to go over in here. We're going to come in and get a big industry area, particularly out at the point there. Oak Industrial Valley? No, I don't think I want to call it that. Let's call it, I have an idea. Let me come up with it. We'll call it Nantucket Oil. Okay, and so now we just need to get some oil industry in here. What I think I want to do is we're going to bring this road can dead end here. And we're going to have a smaller road come along this way. And it's going to follow the key all the way around the other direction too. And eventually, hopefully, well, let's figure out how far we need to be for the fishing industry. If we put this here, it's a little bit farther than what we were. Oh, the logging company is at level 5. Perfect. We'll actually go back there in just a few minutes. I want to bring this in. There we go. That is what I want with that road. So this road is going to continue all along the quay. So we'll get more of that in a little bit. But then over here, we're going to extend the quay.
Do you crave excitement? Do you yearn for a new adventure? Do you long for that perfect cup of tea? Then Teaport is the place for you.
Okay, like that. And we're actually going to end up getting an additional port out here. Just for the oil, I think. So I want oil to be imported into here. And I think we could probably just go ahead and get one like right here. Yeah, that is going to work out well. Okay, so then the road needs to come down this way. Very good. That will get that in place. And then what we want to do, so this is going to just import oil. Get a industry thing here. Main building. There we go. Now we can get a small crude oil tank farm, which is just the oil tanks. We're going to get those over in here. That's going to be really nice here. I wonder if we'll be able to fit bigger ones in there. Let's bring the road. Need a vacation? Consider taking a trip to Tongaroa, where the lagoon is blue and the jungle is green. Yeah, that is going to work out well. And then we can come in here and, oh shoot. There we go. Then we can get little things in here like that. What we're going to do is bring them down in like this. And then let's bring a power line right along this way. Okay, so now we should have only oil being delivered here. And I want these ones to be filled so that anything we don't get from our own stuff will be imported. And that is probably going to lose money for a while. But eventually we'll have a lot of oil out in here and probably going to get a lot as well. And what I want is we'll probably get more tanks out in here. And I think actually we're going to have plenty of oil to draw from here, so we don't need to worry about how much we are pulling out and stuff. Let's go ahead and get some plants over in here though. We'll put the plants around here. I want like the workers' barracks and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get this out that way. Let's throw on Tepe Road though. Oh, these can fill gaps in here. Alright, that will work. I'm going to build a fence around it though. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so that should be good for this oil. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of workers that should level up pretty quick. And let's go back to the tree place. Unemployment is lower now, so we can go ahead and just... We're going to go ahead and just fill this in. Let's see here, trees. We want a large tree plantation. One there. So we can get another one right next to it. Thing in here too. That'll be good. And I really like the conifers for this. I think it adds just the right look. Let's go ahead and get a few more though. So we should have a lot of raw forestry coming out here. Yeah, we are not importing any, so that is good. And we're getting a lot of paper and planed timber out of it as well. So actually, let's go ahead and get a few more. Get a pulp mill. Although maybe that would be better. That might be better suited over here closer to the highway, come to think of it. Let's double check here. Pulp mill will make paper. Engineered wood makes timber. Okay. And we're going to put that over on this side. We get sawdust storage there. Actually, can we fit a wood chip? No, we can't. We can fit one of these here. Oh, we can fit two. Perfect. Beautiful. And then we're going to get... Alright, so that should really up our output quite a bit. How is our warehouse? Do we have a warehouse here? We have planed timber there and paper there. And then they're being sent out by truck anyway. Now, I want to actually, while we're here, so that our farm can get in on the action there too. Okay, so now people, we're at 4%. We're going to add more people, and I want to get residential over here. And actually, first, I have decided I want to get rid of this park here. I don't think it really fits, because we have our large park here, and I think I want to have more waterfront park along this way. And so I don't think we need the green space here, especially because we've got that, we've got Franklin Point, we have Independence Park, we have quite a few green spaces, and this one is a little too close. So we're going to get rid of this, which is a shame because I really put a lot of, like 2 minutes of work into these here, but I'm going to go ahead and take this out, and then we will put buildings in here. If you like my content, please consider buying me a coffee. There's a link in the video description below. Okay, so we are going to take this park area out, and we will replace it, although I think that's all part of Wareham. I feel like maybe we want to put a district there anyway, and we can call it Hickory Meadows. Now, let's go ahead and do that. We're going to bring this out, and this whole little area here, pause it so that we don't get the European style in there. We're going to call this Hickory Meadows, and bring that out like that. Okay, so Hickory Meadows, call it that. We want vanilla here, and unpause. Then we are going to come in here and build some roads. Okay, that will work. So then we are going to come in here, and I think we'll go ahead and just, we're going to get some higher density mixed in here. And I want like offices along here. We'll go ahead and get those actually. Especially over on this side, where that pollution is. Yeah, we'll get just a little bit more into there. Then we are going to do high density and quite a bit of this. Alright, and that is going to bring in a lot of people. And then we're going to start growing the city taller here. But in the meantime, while that is adding, let's go ahead and work a little bit more on the road over here. There, that works. We get a little bit of weird terrain over here, but we can fix that. And oil has reached level 2, so we'll go back over there in a little bit. Although we don't really need the jobs right now. Let's check. Yeah, 4% unemployment. We're not going to bother with adding the jobs right now. We have space now for more industries in here. That'll be good. I think that'll look nice there. At some point, I'd like to redo this interchange. Have it be a bit cleaner. So when you zoom in, it's clear that it is the vanilla version. Yeah, man, that looks terrible. In fact, let's do that right now. Okay, everybody has to be rerouted for a little bit here. So now I took out some of that highway. Let's go ahead and get that back in. And in fact, this whole thing I want to redo. Although I'm torn as to whether or not I should keep this roundabout here. Because I've thought about this and I feel like this road would come through here and become this avenue here. This one could come out this way and be a split over here. In fact, yeah, you know what? We're going to get roundabout here on this corner. So this is going to come down here and split here and go in that way and that way. Okay, so I think that is the way I want it redone. So now we come in here. This is a pretty busy roundabout though. But I think it'll stay that way. And I think what we could do is we could have, actually I could bring another road in here. So I took out a lot over here so we can come in and add quite a bit more, but like we could get a road here. Actually, that's going to cause an issue. We have one road coming out here. Should work fine. And that is totally not a good spot for that warehouse. Autosave, coffee time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that works fine. Bring that in there. And then bring this out like this. There we go. And then on this side, we'll have another road. So they can get off there if they need to. I mean, they also have an exit there, and then there's an exit here, so we shouldn't have too much traffic coming from that. But we do have, this can come down here, and then you can split off into that way or that way. And this one comes down this way and serves this spot. So now I'll just come in and add trees back in here and kind of fill the park back out. Yeah, and then we can come in and we can get a few plazas in here too, actually. There, that should add a little bit of excitement to this park as well. All right, so that is where we're going to leave it today. We have made some progress, and I'm pretty happy with several things that we did today. And I'm excited to see how they turn into the city, or like how the city uses them. I guess I don't know. I lost my train of thought there in the middle of the sentence, but it happens. Take those out. Okay, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 14 in the series, and today we are going to do a little bit of planning and then work on growing some things out. I want to talk about where we're going to put the zoo and an amusement park, and then a couple of stadiums as well. I've done a lot of thinking about where things are going to go and what I want to put where. So that is what we are going to do. So let's go ahead and jump in. I hope you liked the new cinematic. In fact, I'm going to say this. I liked that one. Okay, so now what we're going to do is unpause the game and check the unemployment rate. Great. We are going to speed things up and just let them go along. That way we make even more money, as if we don't have enough. But what I want to do is, first of all, I want to talk about using flood walls as breakwaters. A couple people have asked about it, and I had never tried it. But I gave it a try off camera, and I like the look of it. The issue becomes when you connect to the land. And so, like, I tried it here, and it connected over here, and then there was a little gap in the land because you can't terraform directly. And a flood wall, you can only build on land. You can't build it on water. So to build it, I had to suck out all the water where I wanted to do it, and then I put in the flood wall. But the problem is that it is super tall. And so to have it be a realistic look, I want it to be like sunken in about, say, this height here. And you can't build on the water there, so I had to do the other method. But then at the very end, I'll show you, you can't terraform land around it. Let's grab this here. So you get a gap there, and I don't like the look of that. And so then that's why we're not going to do it, basically. So that is that. We're going to stick with the roads here, because the other thing is that I want to be able to come in here, and we're going to do this right now. We're going to get a, let's get a little marina in here, I guess. We can get one right in here like that. And that will be something that we can build on this area, but we can't do that if we have a flood wall. Let's see, we can get like a restaurant in here too, if I'm careful enough. Or if we cheat and put some land out like that, we can get a restaurant pier in there. And overall, I think that will work pretty nice. See if we can get just like one more thing in here. Yeah, I don't want to do, well, I guess we could get it there. Yeah, and that gets the power over there. So then eventually we'll get power in here. We might as well just build this, though. Do that, and that connects. Perfect. So then they just need water. There we go. Okay, so that is that. Now, planning things out. I want, somebody suggested putting an amusement park here, but I think what I want instead is the zoo to be here. And so what we're going to do is we're going to come in here, and I guess maybe I'll keep it as Independence Park, and it'll have just a zoo built in there. Although now I think I have a, yeah, we're going to take this out and come in and replace it with a zoo main gate. Very good. We have a level 1 zoo. And get this in here. So now I wonder if those side gates work, even though they're a different design. I mean, they seem to be working just fine. We'll double check that in a minute. Yeah, and I like that path for this whole thing. It's annoying that it made the intersection there a little bit different, but anyway. It's just as park side gate, it does not. Yeah. If we go to a different park though, does it connect? Let's see, side gate. If I click on this, it just says the park side gate. Now, if I go back here, check this one more time. Park area info goes to Independence Park. Okay, so that works. We can come in here. And yeah, we're going to take this one out. Okay, so this is going to be our zoo now. And I want to get it started a little bit. Let's see here. We're going to get... we have a lot of stuff unlocked. We have a moose or reindeer enclosure, a birdhouse, and an antelope. Let's get the birdhouse kind of here by the main area, or by the main entrance. Antelopes we can put over here, as well as the moose and reindeer. Yep, that'll work. So we have several things there, and I think that probably will give us enough entertainment. Yeah, so that's just a matter of time now. But they do need water in there. Okay, so that is the zoo area. Now I want to talk about the main area down here. And what I want to do is we're going to have sports arenas right down here on the point. So I'm going to come in and mark this as a park area. And we're just going to, for now, call it sports. And I want baseball and American football in that spot. Then over here, we are going to do a little terraforming, and we're going to put the amusement park down in here. Hawthorne Hill. I don't think I want to call it that, but I do want to come in here, and we're going to get it down to about this height. And it's going to be down lower from the bus depot and from the hospital. And then it'll be kind of a long amusement park. Also, it's going to flood a little bit here in a minute. But we'll bring it out this way a little bit too. And I want to bring it around like this. And I actually want all of the waterfront to be at this level. We'll come back in and get a key here, and we'll revise it when we get the sports arenas in there too. But I'm going to have, let me take this out, and I think what I'll do is, since we don't have any buildings here at all anyway, we're going to take this out, take that one out too, and just make more space here. All right, so I know that I want the key to extend this way. There, that should do. So now this water tower looks really silly. We're going to move it. Put it right over there. Pause for a minute so we don't lose that water connection. There we go. Okay, so the amusement park is going to come down in here. Just trying to think about where I want the entrance to be, and I think I want it actually over here. Okay, so we have a level 1 amusement park here. Hawthorne Experience, no. We're going to call this, I don't mind Hawthorne, but let's call this Hawthorne Amusement Park. I mean, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so then we are going to level this a little bit here. like that. Okay. So now we're going to come in here, bring this right down like that. And then we're going to get a plaza right at the end here. I'm now doing commercials during time-lapse portions, which will also include some cameos. These will both be real and fictional. If you're interested in recording one, let me know. There, and that is all we can build for now. So we're going to get some water down here. And that should be it for that. Yeah, we have plenty of entertainment. It's just a matter of getting the people to visit. But that adds a little bit to our green space in the front here. Now, I don't know if this is... No, it's not. That's ruined texture, so that should go away, given enough time. Then, I guess we could go ahead and get the sports arenas in place now. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So I want baseball to go in the corner here. And then football is going to go over in here, which looks like we're going to need a little bit more space. But we're going to bring the road down this way. Actually, that kind of works there. I'm going to give us a tiny bit more space here, just so that we can get a path around the outside. Okay, and then baseball. I want a road like this. Yeah, that's going to work out well. Now we just need to clean it up a little bit and then get the key in place and the road in place as well. So then let's also bring this out. So we have a park looping all the way around here. Or at least a key looping. Okay, and unpause. Let's get power. Okay, power should be connected. Water will be an issue for a minute, and we need to get the roads connected yet.
There's an island so unique, even the trees bend to your wishes, where people smile when you say hello and every cup of tea is better than the last. Dial 1-800 to Teaport. Teaport, the island for you.
Okay, so that should work. So we have sports here, and now we disconnected the power. Let's get that back over there. And yeah, that should count for that. I mean, that is going to be a nice spot for that, I think. We'll go in and make that look a little bit better here as well. If you like my content, please consider buying me a coffee. There's a link in the video description below. You know, I wonder if we can get the concerts thing in here too. I mean, that would be a really cool spot for a concert arena. I think what we'll do is we might try and squeeze that elsewhere. And in the meantime, we'll get a city park here. The zoo has reached level 2, so we'll go back and add those things. Need a vacation? Consider taking a trip to Tangaroa, where the lagoon is blue and the jungle is green. Alright, there we go. So that is in good shape. This one should be getting a new match soon. I mean, both of them should have a match soon. But in the meantime, a lot of people around here are mad, so we are going to change the zoning. Actually, we'll get a bit of offices in here, I think. Oh no, you know what we should do? This should be like a nightlife area here. We're going to get a new district in place. come in there like that. And this is going to be, I don't know what we'll call that. Lynch Heights. Yeah, sure. Although I feel like I should come up with a new name for that, so hang on. Let's call this Bourne. Or I suppose I could have just called it the Stadium District, but we're going to come in and it is going to be, let's see here, district type. There we go. We want it to be leisure specialization. And then we're going to get even more in here, which is going to make them pretty mad, but it's fine. Go another block here. Oh, we've got an elementary school. We're going to have to move that elementary. I don't think it is fitting in this area. Let's move that over to here, along with the playground that went with it. There we go. Okay, so now in here we are getting a little bit more leisure. We'll get it along here too. Okay, we can get a tiny bit up on the hill here. That'll be really nice. Yeah, I like that. So then, yeah, in here we want to get some trees and stuff. But yeah, let's do that first. There, that cleans up that power line a little bit more. It looks bad there. I'm going to fix that. There we go. That looks a little bit better. So then we can come in here and get our trees. Oh, and the amusement park is leveled up too. By the way, don't forget to check out my other channels. If you like games like Transport Fever, Foundation, and Planet Zoo, I have a Czardus Plays Management Games channel. If you like grand strategy games like Crusader Kings 3, check out my Czardus Plays Strategy Games channel. You can find links to both on this channel's main page. There, that gets a lot of the angle or like the view that I want in there. Now I'm not quite sure why these games are being canceled. But hopefully they will get some, I mean, people are coming here, so I can see people walking over, like making their way there, so that is good. And then we have quite a bit of the entertainment district in here. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the roads all through here. And in fact, I think I want an avenue in here, which is going to be an issue. Okay, so the Avenue project turned out to be a bit more than I expected it to be in order to get the avenue down there. And I'd like to have it continue there, but I think we're going to have it end there. So I'm just going to clean up and finish this little project by getting rid of the traffic lights that have probably generated. And then we'll clean up the zoning as well. Okay, so that should fill in. We do need to get more people, I think. But first we're going to add to our amusement park. So we have rotating teacups and a piggy train. These very exciting rides. Yeah, this is a nice little space for this. I really like it. And that just needs to get more people. Now the zoo. For the zoo, we have the reptile house, which I want to have come down here. That we come into the zoo and then you go right to the reptile house. Go down the stairs and then you can get right there. Although I think, actually, now that I'm looking at this, we're going to raise the train there. I want it to be a flat level there, so that the reptile house is up above everything else. Okay, so I've got the reptile house on a nice level there now. And what I want to do is I'm going to come in, just smooth this out a little bit, and then we will kind of smooth it on this side. Then we'll get whatever else we unlocked there. Let's see. What was it? It was the bison enclosure. Okay, the bison can go over here. Okay, so let's see where we're at with that. We are now at enough entertainment, so that should level up on its own as well. And I think we'll go back over by the sports arenas. Take a look at that real quick. Okay, so this doesn't have any power, so we just need to get a little bit of power in there. And I think what we'll do is we'll just put a restroom in for the zoo. Right about here. That should get the power over. Perfect. Okay, and then let's take a look at the sports just to make sure they are... that still is canceled. But a dead person is waiting for transport, of course. All right, but anyway, I think that's about where we will leave it today. We made good progress on getting the waterfront in the downtown area in good shape. And then also starting the amusement park and the zoo. So I'm happy with that. I hope you liked it. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 15 in the series, and I want to work a bit on adding more residential and then talking about the central business district and kind of working on getting some of that area off the ground as well. So what we're going to do is go ahead and jump in as soon as the cinematic is over, but I'm enjoying looking at this. And one thing about like opening with cinematics is it often helps me find places where I have an issue. But let's go ahead and jump in now. So what I want, this area here, I've been looking at the city a little bit, and I think this is going to be our true like central business district with larger buildings and stuff like that. Because I think we would have a little bit around here, and then we have like a little bit down here. But I think for the most part, like around here, right by the park, would be residential. And then I think over here along the water would be residential too. So I think this is going to be our offices. So I feel pretty confident about coming in here and changing it to high density. I do want to, we're going to start over here though. Take stuff out here and then turn that into high density. Okay, so that should fill in. And then what else do we need to do? I feel like maybe the zoo needs something. No, that's still at level 2. Amusement park is at level 2. We're just waiting for more people to show up for those. And then, so I don't want to fill in more of this until we have the amusement park maxed out. And then we are going to fill in the rest with other part stuff. Ooh, one of these won. The football team lost. The baseball team won. Very good. So that is very exciting. And they won money for that too. Garbage has piled up, but I think there now it's been picked up. Very good. So now we just have traffic leaving here. Lots of traffic leaving here. And that's one thing that we are going to have an issue here. But once we get public transit, we'll get a stop in here or something, and that will make it much better. Speaking of public transit, we are at 28,000, so we're not quite there yet. But we will see how bad our traffic drops when that happens. When this happens, that's not bad at all. Just like maybe 2% drop right now. But I mean, we definitely. I feel like this avenue could be extended, especially if this is going to be a central business area. Yeah, you know, this has filled in already. So we're going to do a bit more here. Okay, so that should get some more people coming in. And we are we in a death wave? No, there's something wrong. No, I guess not. Maybe we are in a death wave. We had, oh, you know, okay. I need more coffee this morning because the people, it dropped because we took out their homes. That's why. So this area in here, I think what I want to do, again, if that's going to be the central business area, then we are going to extend this road a little bit more. And we'll get one in here too. There, but we don't want one in the middle. We just want the connection there. And then here, I'm going to put an overpass in. Yeah. And then we're going to fill in the rest of that with more roads. So this is going to come up. Yeah, I guess that works. It's going to be a little steeper on that side, but that's okay. And this power line actually isn't needed because neither is this one. Power comes down this way and connects through. Okay, so we can unpause and just take this out. This one is needed. So we'll keep that. Okay, so now back in here and watching that demand, that is up already. So we have a lot of demand for residential. Yeah. Okay, we're going to come in here now and get a little bit more out of here. We're going to end up with a very big block of residential in here, which is going to be a lot of people, and it might lead to more traffic. But once that happens, then we will get that transit in. And we also have noise pollution here. So one thing we're going to do is come in here and we are going to put highway with sound barrier in. Just to quiet it out a little bit here. You don't really need this in a lot of spots, and just every once in a while you'll find, like we did there, that somebody was complaining about the noise, and so it's easy to get something in there. Now, generally you don't want to zone so many, like such a big amount of space at once, because then you end up with a bigger death wave because you get a whole bunch of people moving in at once. But I think it'll be fine. If we have death waves later on, then we have death waves later on. I'm not too concerned about them, and they might be a little bit smoothed out now because of childcare stuff, which we should probably come in here and can get a childcare center in here, because now that we know that this is all going to be residential, we can really target the services that we need here. So childcare, I think we'll go ahead and get one out here, although that's probably going to be a pretty major road there. So let's put it off the road a little bit. Put that there. While we're at it, we might as well get another elementary in here. Yeah, let's put that there. Okay, now, elder care. That one is fine. I mean, we've got one here. We'll figure that out somewhere later. Can get a clinic in this area too, although that is all covered by the hospital. So that should be fine. Fire. We want to get a fire station over in here. Tuck that back in there, and a police station as well. Yeah, that would be useful here too. Okay, and then high school. Get another high school in here somewhere too. We have one there. Let's get one over in this area. Okay, so that should be good. We're going to see some upgrading and more people moving in and stuff like that. And over in here, we're going to go ahead and replace this with high density. Okay, so that is really loading, or like filling in now. And unemployment is still nice and low, so that is good. Let's come back over here and see. It's nice. We have people driving on that road now. But let's go ahead and kind of fill in this road layout a little bit. All right, so that should work, and that will give us a little bit more space here to throw stuff in there. And I think, I mean, that all could be offices and stuff eventually. We'll get a little bit more stuff over here too. I think we'll get like residential. I'm not sure. We'll see. Autosave, coffee time. In the meantime, I feel like this episode is mostly just filling stuff in. I don't want to put any more high density in over here because we don't quite have the demand for it yet, which means that what we have is suitable for now. It's interesting, our population isn't really going up all that much, but you know, one thing I want to do, we have Hickory Meadows here, and I think and then we have Bourne over here. That's going to be really noisy for them, you know that. Eventually, we've got some of the European style in there. Want vanilla here. And I want a buffer, so we're actually going to take this out while we're at it too. All of this stuff in Bourne. Yeah, okay. So in here, we're going to come in. Actually, what we could do, we're going to extend this out a little bit this way, and then we're going to put the modern city center buildings in, which I believe those are office. I'm not quite sure. Get that, and then we can come in here and, you know, let's get office here. They are. Okay, perfect. So those should be... No, that's European. I don't want European. They're going to be high density, I guess. High density commercial. And these are going to come out. All right, so that doesn't work. That idea didn't work because now that is just more leisure. So we're going to come back in here and set this back to vanilla. And then we are going to take this back out again and put offices to have a sound buffer. There we go. So now we've got all of that coming in. We do have... Still, unemployment is low, so let's keep going with the residential then. I think we have all of our low density residential has been replaced in here. So we can start adding stuff in this area now. But I'm wondering, okay, so Hickory Meadows, let's come in here to policies, and we are going to do city planning first of all. I don't want any bans or anything like that. Okay, we'll leave that fine. Tax raised for high dent. Actually, this spot will not have that. We'll have that in a different spot in just a minute. In fact, now that I'm looking at this, I don't want any policies there. What I want is we're going to put in a new district in here, right alongside the park. And that is going to be high density. I'm going to pause so we don't get European style buildings in here. And if you're new to the series, I keep talking about European style and stuff like that because the map that we're using is Fisher's Enclave. It's part of the Sunset Harbor DLC, and it is a technically a European themed map. Okay, we are going to call this we'll go ahead and call it Central Wareham. Oh wait, we gotta change this vanilla. Okay. So now, well, let's bring this all the way over here. And that, we're going to have the high taxes for it. Going to bring it in over this way too. In fact, we can just cover up the rock too, or like the park there. And then, so we'll get the taxes higher in this area. All right, perfect. So that says when Central Wareham. This has Old Wareham. That'll work. That will work well. And let's extend the mill out to here. Make sure that is on vanilla as well. Okay, perfect. So now let's come here to Central Wareham. Policies, taxation. We want tax raise for high density, tax raise for high density, and tax raise for offices. We're going to do all of that over here in Bourne. Let go of leisure. No, let's leave that. Okay. So now, how are we doing? Unemployment is still 4%. Okay. Let's come in here and add something to this little park, or this roundabout. There we go. That'll work. I mean, you've got some old statue coming in here, and then we have a couple cannons and a tree that I imagine gets decorated during the holidays, and then we have rocks around here that just protects the whole thing from vehicles. So that is that area, and we've had a lot of people come in now, and so unemployment is on the rise. We can come out to our oil area, and we can add some more to it. So it is now level 2. and we're going to come in here and see what we can get. Can get a workers barracks, which we are definitely going to do. Hey, look, and now it's a level 3. It did not take long to do that. Okay, but we are going to come in here and it's weird that it is changing color on me. It doesn't usually do that, but okay, we're going to do petrochemical plants over in here. I want this whole area to be tanks, actually, so we're going to end up getting these over in here. Okay, we'll get 3 of those, and those make plastic. So then we need some warehouses here for the plastic, too. Get 1 there, and then we're going to get that there. Oh, and now we're already level 4. Beautiful. We are really moving up in the world here. Okay, so there's a lot of money to kind of arrange that where I wanted it to be, but that will work. Then we can get these bigger tanks too. Okay, so we are going to have a ton of oil stored in here. I mean, literally, we're going to have many more than a ton. Much more than a ton, but anyway. The amusement park is leveled up as well, which is good. So that is all going to fill in there, and then we can get... So that should up our oil output too. I think like this was 4,800 a week, and this is 9,600. So that's double the output. And let's get another one in here. Actually, you know what? We can put them right next to them. Although that will lower the efficiency a little bit, I believe. We'll keep those in there. And we could get some back in here. Yeah, that is going to look great. So we have a ton of oil stored here, making petroleum and plastic. And then we can come in and get some factories too. Household plastic. So we need petroleum and plastic. I'm kind of feeling like we have space in... Oh, we need the petroleum refinery. So that does petroleum, plastic, and metals are needed here. We're going to put that, like, right in here. Roads always, like, add a little bit more concrete. And then that makes things look a little bit more realistic, too. Actually, let's bring this... And over here, we can bring one. Yeah, that'll work well. We're going to go ahead and get rid of these rocks now. So that can continue that way and that way. And we can get some things in here. So we need plastic, petroleum, metal. Though I kind of think that this should extend this way, so we're going to move this one. Extend this road out like that, and then we can get one for the unique factory products when they're done. So, petroleum, plastic, metal, and unique product. There we go. All right, so that should... Unemployment is still going up. Perfect. Can keep going on this. Are there any others that we want in this area? I'm not so sure. In the plastic one, household plastics we could get in here. So this means petroleum and plastic. Probably shouldn't need these warehouses, but we'll get that. And the joys of recording. My hard drives are perpetually filling up, and so that's what just happened here. Petroleum and plastic. We don't want paper here. Petroleum and plastic. But that was what that little gap in there was. And then I think we want a maintenance building in here too, which we can squeeze in right over here. Perfect. Yeah, that should all be really good. We're going to have plenty of workers to get to the next level. We just need the production. Very good. So that is that. Let's hide the traffic. 13%. Let's keep going. A toy factory. It's going to need paper, timber, and plastic. I think that could go in town here. Okay, so what did I say? That needs paper, timber, and plastic. Hey, look at that. We are a colossal city. So we have another tile, we get helicopters, and we get some other stuff too, like the cargo hub, which will be really nice to do. And in the meantime, we can finish this out here. So the next tile we get, I think we're going to have it be one over here. Let's see what we can get there. Autosave, coffee time. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want 7, 8. And then we're going to have to talk about what we want. Either this one or... No, that one. Definitely not that one because we can't get there. Yeah. But I guess we'll wait. So we don't need to get that just yet. But I do think that this is a good spot for us to stop. So we have made a lot of progress. We added quite a bit to our oil area. We just added some more industries there, and this is growing taller. And that looks really good. Let's check the traffic real quick too. Traffic is still holding up. But yeah, we are definitely going to want to start talking about public transit. And now that we have the next episode, we are going to work on adding offices and things over in the central business district because we have the unemployment demand for it. So we should go ahead and get that in place. But anyway, that's it for now. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 16 in the series. And today we are going to enter a new phase for the city that will be pretty exciting. I think we're going to work on some of the central business district in particular today and start planning out the public transit. So what I want to do is we will jump in here in just a moment, and then I'll talk about kind of what the plan is. And we'll try and do a little bit of planning before we actually get going. So let's go ahead and jump in here. Okay, now we're going to get the central business district in here, and that will have like the offices and the high density commercial and stuff like that. So what we're going to need to do then also, and actually we'll have it loop like all. Okay, so I had a little crash there, and now I am back. Hopefully I'm kind of in the same spot, but anyway, we're going to have the central business district out in this area, and we're already getting a lot of trains on there, but at some point we might need to plan to bring a train in this way. What is the train? What level is that at? Oh, good, that is already down lower. So what we could do is we could bring it over this way. And we'll have it drop off there. Okay, that's one thing we're going to do. And then we're going to need a hub. So I want Metro to come along this way. And then we're going to have it come over this way. Because in this spot, we're going to have the airport, which we don't have unlocked yet. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that yet. And so that'll be one metro line. And then I think we should have another one that comes up this way, probably along here. Comes to the same hub. And then maybe comes along this way, perhaps? Or maybe we want a tram to go that way. Not sure, but I think we are going to want a transit hub somewhere in here. So that's going to be a little bit difficult, especially now that I've filled like a lot of this stuff in. But let's first get the rail. So we are going to make this rail a bit better, first of all. You can unpause the game for this. But we're going to bring a line right alongside here. And it's going to be, first of all, and hopefully that will be the preferred route, because we don't want trains having to sit there and wait. No, they're not going to prefer that. But what we could do, and in fact, what I think we should do, is we're going to expand this and make it into a bigger hub. Okay. Okay, so now that should be the preferred line going through there. And I also want to get a line going underneath here, which is going to be a bit more tricky. But we will see what we can do there. I want to have a line that can deliver commercial goods into the central business district easily from wherever we have generic, which will be... We'll have, actually, maybe we won't need that because we'll have generic industry right in here. Yeah, we can do that. And they'll deliver here, and then they can go into the district from there. Okay. So that's that. Another thing I want to do is I think I want to keep this elevated a little bit longer. That way we can have more cross streets. I think that'll be the easier way to do it. Okay, so that gets that elevated, and then we have a little bit more space that we can work with over in here. Now, we need to think about where we're going to put the hub, the transit hub. I feel like maybe we want it closer in. I mean, we're going to have one line coming this way and then going that way, so we could get it there. And I don't know where the other lines are going to go. Haven't quite thought that out yet. Although I think we need one that comes down this way. So yeah, this might be the spot for the transit hub here. Yeah, okay. So we're also going to upgrade this road coming in here. Yeah, and then here we're going to bring it right like that, I think. Okay, so that brings that in there. Then transit hub is going to go in here. And I was looking at these, and none of them are what we want because well, maybe Metro inner city bus hub might work. So that has underground metro, which we might be able to work with, but I'm kind of thinking that we go with above ground. Just have a couple of stations in here. And we keep most of it above ground. I think that would be a cool little thing for the city to have a little bit more grittiness in here. Let's go ahead and take these out. And if we're going to, I like that. I mean, it's a steeper curve, but it heads right into the park there, so that's fine. Okay, take all these houses out. And let's pause for a minute and think about where we want this. So we're going to have two lines here. One that is coming this way, and one that is coming up this way. Although maybe they'll need to, we'll want one to be underground. We'll have this one be underground. Comes from the park, or from the stadium district. This one will be above ground. What other building do we want to have in there, though? I don't think we want any of those. We have a older bus terminal there that'll remain there, I think. But we could get a bigger bus terminal, or you know what? I want to have a tram line. Yeah, because I do want a tram to go out this way. So the tram's going to come down in there. Yeah, okay. So this is going to go. Very good, and that has started. So then this is going to come right along this way and head out of the city there. And it needs to curve to the left here as well. But of course we want it to be equal height, which is not going to be easy without anarchy here. There, we get through that hill, and then we have to figure out where we're going to go from there. I think we get another stop over in here. And I think we widen this road as well. Get rid of that school there because we are going to have, this is all going to be offices and stuff like that. So that's going to come in like that. Oh yeah, that is a good road. Let's have it continue this way too. This is going to be a pretty big intersection here. Yeah, that is good. Okay, so then we're going to get a metro station over here. There we go. I like that. Okay, so that gets us started here. We'll stop there. We'll stop here. This is going to be the hub here. And so we have that. And then we're going to have another one. Autosave, coffee time. We're going to have this one in here. And I think this road needs to be widened if we can. And it gets smaller through here. Although maybe we can make it wider. Yeah, I think we might be able to do this. Yeah, I will definitely take this. It's not perfect. but this will definitely upgrade this area and preserve the essence of the area. There we go. So now we had to take out a lot of zoning to do that, but then we can come in here and we can upgrade this the rest of the way too. Interesting, that little stretch there. Yeah, that will be really worthwhile having there. So we're going to take all of this out here. And then we're going to figure out what we want for the next metro line. So that is going to come over here. Slope too steep. Okay, we'll get it down here then. We'll have that there, which that's probably good because that it can go along that way. And then the tram is going to be on this line here. So we're going to come in here and this will be a tram line. Okay, and then we'll have to figure out where we're going to go from there. Probably out this way. I mean, definitely out this way because the metro is going to go that direction. The tram can go this direction. And it's a really weird stretch of road there. Now we get to a little bit of a tricky spot. We need to turn around somewhere in here. I think we'll come in here. And then we'll have a turnaround down here in the park. Okay, so then the only thing for the tram, actually a couple things. We need a tram depot, which I think we're going to put in here. Beautiful. Yeah, that'll be a good spot for that. But then down in here, we need to have the tram line come along this way, and we're going to have it come in here. Right like that. Yeah. But then we also need to decide, do we want another tram line? So we have one going that way. I don't think we need another one, although maybe we get one that comes out this way. That's all residential though. Yeah, I think we just have the one there. So this is going to come in here, and then we'll have a turnaround here. Which you probably don't need to have this be a one-way then. Except for down here at the end. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's go ahead and get that started then. So we're going to have one stop in here. Actually, we'll stop on both sides there just to have two stops there. Then come down this way and we'll get a stop. I don't know if we don't have anything here, but we'll get a stop there anyway. We'll get a stop here. And we'll come all the way over to here. And then we're going to stop more frequently in this little town here. Not a super exciting tram line, but I think it will be good because it gets another little area connected there. And we will go with like a light blue. Alright, so that is the start of that. Then let's get back to the metro. So I want the next stop to be back in here, I think. Although we're gonna need more stuff down in here. Maybe we get it over this, although that's kind of out of the way. Let's get it like right here. So we need more space. Let's move this over to there. Although we've got that factory to deal with there too. I think we're going to need to rearrange a little bit here. Let's bring these over here. And this one too. Then we're going to bring a road. Get the metro there. Then we just have to get up over that highway there. Yeah, actually that might do it. There we go. This is not quite as clean as I want it to be, though. So I'm going to try and clean this up a tiny bit here. Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, then we have a little bit there, then we can come out this way. And we're going to get a station. Let's keep it right by the highway, I think. So we're going to bring it right along here. And we'll get a station here. Okay, well, that little project of getting across the highway was a lot more complicated than I thought it would end up being, but I'm okay with the result there. And then we're going to bring this out a little bit further and get let's get one more stop over here in the port. Right there. So then we just need to connect this one last thing here. Oh, look at that. The oil industry has upgraded once more. This is one spot where I really wish that I was using Move It or Anarchy or something that I could get that a little bit smoother. But for now, I think this is enough that we can get this line started. We can go from here to here to here, then down to, yeah, we can go one more there. Get more added in future episodes as well. This is going to be a multi-part project, I think. But now we have Metro going down that way. And it will we'll get a nice little hub in here. I don't know how many people are using this so far, but oh yeah, there are some. Very good. And I wonder if we can get a path in here. No, it doesn't look like I can get these to connect directly, which is a shame. We could get this through here. Let me just cut down on the pathway a little bit there. But it's too bad we can't get this here. I mean, that turns it into a road. Now they can go, it looks like, maybe? Let's see. I want to see if anybody can cross from one to the other here. Yeah, well, I mean, in the meantime, yeah, let's go back to the other pathway. It looked better. Like that. Okay, but anyway, that's it for today. We've made some progress in getting the plan set, and we've upgraded some roads and stuff like that. We need to go back and fill in the zoning a little bit more, and we'll do that as we're working on this space too. But anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 17 in the series, and today we are going to continue working on our metro system and that downtown transit hub. And then we also, I think it might be ready to buy the island. So we're going to go from there. So let's go ahead and jump in here. I like how this downtown is coming together, and it'll be really cool once we have the taller buildings all around the other parts too. So let's go ahead and jump in here. And okay, so what I want to do is we currently, let's take a look at the metro or the public transit. From here, we have the one line coming out that way that goes all the way out here to the port. We're also going to bring it out this way. And I don't think I can, let's actually come in here. I don't think I can fit it in between without redoing the bridge. Yeah, without anarchy, I can't get the rail or the metro line in between the bridge, and I'm kind of tempted to do it anyway, just because I think it would be really cool to bring it over and up there. And in fact, we're going to redo all of the like this from here over to the bridge. It's going to get redone anyway. So it's tempting. Let's see, we have that well, the building can be moved. We don't have that tile yet, so we can't do that. So what we're going to do instead is we'll just leave that there and move on. Okay, so now what I want to do is we're going to get, we have one here. I want it to come from the sports area out this way, kind of following this road, stopping here and then coming out this way, and then making its way over here and following this road out to there. So that will be one line, and then we're going to get one more starting over in here. We've got a district issue starting in Hickory Meadows. Or like, oh, you know what we're going to do with this is, well, I want the island because we're going to have the metro come along here, and I think we might have it even go over there and just stop here, though that's a pretty big island. And I think I want most of that to be low density, so it might not make sense to have the metro there. Instead, we might just stop like right here, right by where the bridge is, and get like I don't know, something I was connecting there. And then, so it'll come through here, stop here, and then go on its way out this way and head out to Dartmouth. Now, one thing I want to do, though, is I do want to get another transit-related thing in here, and I'm thinking that we get a big bus station. So a bus station is one option. I don't want the intercity one, although it would make sense to have that there. Maybe we move this now. Yeah, this is the smaller one, I think. The intercity bus terminal. Oh no, it was the bigger one. But I guess it would make more sense to have it here. Because then they can come in and they can go to different places. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that in here. What we'll do though, we'll bring this a little bit tighter in here. So we're going to bring a one-way. And we'll bring it like this. I wonder, let's bring this here. So we're on the same line as that. By the way, don't forget to check out my other channels. If you like games like Transport Fever, Foundation, and Planet Zoo, I have a Czardus Plays Management Games channel. If you like grand strategy games like Crusader Kings 3, check out my Czardus Plays Strategy Games channel. You can find links to both on this channel's main page. Okay, I think that's how I want to do this. So we've got this over here now. We have buses can come in here and head out that way. We have one metro station over here. We have another one over here. We have the tram stopping in there. I think that is pretty much it for what we're going to fit in here. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. I am going to come in here and I'm going to turn off traffic lights, though. It should not have been put or allowed to be in here anyway. Need a vacation? Consider taking a trip to Tongaroa, where the lagoon is blue and the jungle is green. Okay, so that fixes that. Now, our transit hub, let's go ahead and we can get rid of this. I feel like we should put something else there, though. Wonder what other type of building we could get there. That would be a worthwhile thing. I mean, I suppose we could get the major fire department there. But that's not very big. Not big enough for that spot. See what else we could get. Sports arena, that might, well, no. An old theater, that doesn't quite fit there either. This is a little tempting, the London Eye, but I feel like that might be better over somewhere in here. If you like my content, please consider buying me a coffee. There's a link in the video description below. You know, maybe we get like the science center here. Yeah, let's do that. Put that right there. Just be like a more modern building that filled in to replace the other thing. Although now we don't really have a ton of space to get the amusement park around there. Okay, just going back and forth. Alright, I've settled on the casino going there. Just because then it kind of fits with an amusement park would be around there. Like, I can imagine that would be around there. Although I also kind of feel like we should get a road going behind it. Which, again, is going to take down some of this extra space we have. Let's do this. We want this out here. There, that gives us just enough space to extend the amusement park down here so we can see what it would be like down here. Yeah, you've got that. And then you have enough space. Okay, let's go ahead and take these rocks out though. Okay, so now that's kind of a weird thing to have put there, but anyway, and we've gotten completely distracted from doing our metro. So we're gonna get a stop here. And I think it goes up like right in here. And then it comes down this way, and we'll get a stop, say, here. Although those are pretty close together. Maybe we don't need them. Yeah, we'll leave that out. We'll go there. Then we're going to come out this way. Although I want to stop in this area. Yeah, so we can go ahead and get one in here. Right around this spot here. We'll get another one over in here. And then we're going to come over this way. And it will finish over here. So that completes that line. Then, so we have 2 metro lines going on now. And then we'll get the third one that comes along here, like I said, and heads down to Dartmouth. So that we're going to start over in here. And in fact, let's go ahead and buy the island so we know where we're going to go. Now the next step, I want this road is going to be the bridge. We're going to have a bridge over here, and then we're going to have another bridge that crosses over onto the island. Yeah, and we might, no, that'll be the only bridge. It's a little tempting though to have this one be the bridge, but I think it'd be better to have it closer to downtown. So that's where that's going to come over, and I know that we can get from there too. I wonder if we had, so I'm kind of thinking that we do a cable car over here. It won't let me put that on the key. Cannot build on water. Which is going to be a little bit of a pain. Because I feel like this is exactly where I want it to be. Take the key out and then see if we can make this wider. Or like bring this out a little bit more. Now we have a bunch of water there. Speed up the game. I like to play on speed 3 anyway, so let's do that. Yeah, so this could get in here like that. Oh, then it's going that way. I don't want it to go that way. Get that there. And then I wonder if we can get a metro to stop here too. So I don't want it in that direction. I want it. I'm gonna have to do something weird here. There, that's what I want. Now I did this weird thing here though. Yeah, but that'll work. I wonder what else we could put out here. Now we need to modify their fishing path though. There we go. Okay, but so I wonder what else we could put there. We're going to have the bridge coming across there. And this is such a weird thing just to get that in there. I wonder what else we can do. That might work. I mean, we're going to see the water go back in. And we have just a little bit of land jutting out there, but we keep the... Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so then we just need to come in here, and we're going to get... So this is going to come over this way. Let's get another stop in here somewhere. These are all the wrong angle for what I want. But I do want to stop on this side. I think. Maybe not. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we just go right over to there. No, we're going to get one in on this side. It's too close. It needs to be like right in here. Yeah, that'll work. We're going to curve around kind of weird there. And then, you know, no, we're going to stick with it. And then we're going to get one over here. They can kind of be right next to each other. And then we're going to come out this way. We'll get one in here. And then we'll get one over in here. All right, there we go. So then we're going to go here, 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 and all the way out to here. So now our metro station, or our metro system, is much more comprehensive. We have 3 major lines. We have the tram coming in. We should see a lot of people walking around down here now. And we've got a lot of people crossing here, going in there. That is all good. And then we should see a lot of people coming in here too. You've got, yeah, this is working out really good here. Okay, so now the next thing I want to do is we're going to work over here to get onto this island. And to do that, you know, we're going to check unemployment. Unemployment is high too, so we're going to add, now that we have all of this in place, let's go ahead and start adding to our downtown area. And I'm getting distracted again. We are going to come in here, and I want a couple of these older buildings in somewhere. I wonder if we can get them like right around the park. Some of these spots would be really cool. But I made the grid too small for a lot of them. Oh, we could put this over here. That would be an interesting spot. Like right there. Yeah, there's an older building there. I like that. Okay, so then... Oh, this is a really tall one, too. I wonder if this could go over in here. Nope. Just trying to get a little bit of height over in this space. I do think it would fit. I think it would come off of here. Let's put that there. Yeah, now we have some really tall buildings here, but right on the park there, I think is a really good spot for those. Let's get one more, the Majesty. That also, I think, would be one that would go along the park, and maybe it would be an older one that would go over on this side. It doesn't quite fit in there, but here's a, yeah, this will work. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Then we're going to come in here and we're going to get some of these ones off of Skyscraper. Oh man, these are huge too. Let's put that over here then. one has a little bit of a smaller footprint, but not a really small one. Let's get that there. Here we go. This one has a much better footprint. Look at that there. And then we have Downtown Hotel. These are all from the Japanese content creator pack, which means they probably have Japanese writing on them, but that's okay. It's not a very fancy hotel for that space. I wonder if we have something better that we could put there. You know what we could put here? We're gonna put the needle here. Yeah, because it fits. It definitely adds a little something to this space. It's not the tallest building in the downtown. And maybe it would be better elsewhere, actually. Like if we put it over in here. No, actually, it would be really great down in here. Wonder if we could get that in here. Right there. Yeah, we have to move this to the main gate. So it needs to be moved elsewhere. And oh man, I wonder if we could, let's move it over here. Yeah, let's take that out. Move the main gate over to here. Okay, and then, because we have now blocked that off a little bit, we're gonna have to put side gates on each side. We'll just connect them like that, and we'll get this one like this. Can't quite get rid of that little thing, but really like this Space Needle out here much better. I think that's a really good spot for that. And we'll have to come back and look for something else to put in here. You'll notice I have some of these, I have custom assets currently, but something that I don't intend to keep, and I'm not using them. It's just that they got applied to the save game when I subscribe to them for other purposes. We could get the clock tower in here, and that might be a cool little thing. Like, yeah, I guess we'll have that there. But anyway, then we're really looking for more unique buildings to go in some of these other spots before we start really zoning up the area. And I'm really just looking for taller things that can go in here. Yeah, I like the library being right there. I mean, it's going to add, this traffic is going to be a little bit worse because now some of this is blocked off. But I think it'll be worthwhile there. Some of these other things we can get around in a couple other spots. But the library is one I want downtown. Let's get a few government buildings too. We have this other library too, a newer library. But I think, I mean, we could get the new, no, we're going to leave that out. Impression office, that can go somewhere over in here. Yeah, let's have this little space be like government related. Get the oppression office there. Tax office back in here. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then man, this is a big building too. A lot of these are just bigger than the footprint that I have available. But that's fine because it's forcing me to fill some of these other spaces with things. Now, okay, So that, I think, is going to be about it. Transport tower might fit somewhere in here. Nope. Doesn't quite fit anywhere we have left. Okay. All right. So that is that. Then we're going to come in and we should still have, oh, unemployment's a little bit lower. But what I want to do is I want to get a new district in here just for IT cluster, because I want to be very specific where that goes. And Central Wareham, I think what I want to do, actually, we're going to have two things. No, you know what? Central Wareham, I think if we come in here and we do Modern City Center, that's going to have all of the same stuff, but change the high density commercial. And then we might be able to come in here. I don't want all of it to be offices though. So we're going to come, or I don't want it all to be IT cluster. So we're going to create a new one in here. And then we're going to put IT. Try and get the biggest ones right along the park here. So we're going to get a little bit there. Bring this other one there. I don't want all of, so the problem with the IT cluster, oh, you know what we could do? Actually, we're going to come this way. But the problem with the IT cluster is that it only has a few buildings, and so it gets very repetitive very quickly. So we're going to come in like that. Yeah, we're going to start with that, and this is going to be vanilla, but we're going to come in here and put IT cluster on that. And then we're going to come in and take all of this out. And replace it with IT cluster. Which the makeup of these roads may make it so that the variety is there. Yeah, we might not get very many really tall ones in there, which would be kind of nice. And in fact, I think we can come over, because we have that space to have, or like the change up in the different buildings here. Okay, so that'll go in there, and then we're going to come in. We're going to definitely get high density commercial right around here. That should be the modern city center buildings. Yep, that's another content creator pack, by the way. And it is a really good one. Yeah, look at that. Independence Park is leveled up. That is the zoo. This we're going to call Wareham IT. And we want, yeah, vanilla. I mean, it's all IT anyway. So we've got some big buildings coming in. Gonna have some coffee. You can really see the downtown starting to come together. Now the unemployment is low again, so we're going to come over here and we're going to start getting ready to build this bridge out. And what I want to do is we're going to bring this up, which means we have to move this police station, put it over here, and I think we're going to move this fire station too, because we're going to have to move this too. I want to widen this road. Because from here, it is going to go up and go over that other road. There we go. Now these boats, they fit underneath. And they look pretty good. And this bridge, it works out pretty well. Let's take this one tree out. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna take this out and make it a little smoother though. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then we can come in with this road. Just go like that. Then this one can come down. So then, first of all, this can continue. So then we don't have these two meeting, but we have a main road that goes right over to the island. That'll be nice. And then what we can do is we can get that cable car to go over there too. And that'll be like a direct path over the water. I like that. In fact, let's go ahead and get that in place. So we're going to have a road, say like right here. And then the cable car can just connect here. Yep, that is good. Okay, and then I remembered seeing a water spot over here. Yep. Okay, so that is pretty much it for today. So what we've done is we have really expanded a lot of stuff today. Like we've done a bit of work on the downtown area. We got the transit area in good shape. In fact, I'm going to come in here and just do a little bit of terraforming with plants and things, or like landscaping. Now that we have this a bit nicer. Okay, that should work for now. I mean, it adds just a little bit of that greenery in there. I feel like we might want to get something in here too. In fact, okay, one last thing. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so I mean that's that. We added that. We added several unique buildings to kind of add a little bit more height to the city before we start doing the zoning of the offices and high density commercial and stuff like that in here, because those buildings aren't all that tall. Even the IT ones, I mean, these are relatively tall, and we should get some bigger ones too, but I mean, they're nowhere as tall as some of these others. But and we also we did the transit. I mean, we got those extra lines going, and we got this out here too. We have a lot of abandoned buildings right now and a lot of death, so we're gonna have to take a look at that. But anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 18 in the series, and I have a few things I want to do today. I want to work on the island development. I want to redevelop the fishing area downtown into a convention center and the luxury hotel there. And I want to add some death care because we have a death care issue. But those are the three main things, and we'll see what else we end up doing today. Looks like we have an autosave, so coffee time. All right, so let's go ahead and jump in. We have nice development on the whole area. We're going to come in here, though, and we're going to add just a little bit more death care in here, primarily because we hit a death wave and we are really near capacity with our crematoriums, so we might as well get a couple more added in here. Let's get this here. Gonna unpause, and that will start to fill in a little bit. Let's get another one over in here, and one more tucked in here. There we go. So that should give us a bit better coverage there. And looks like we need a little bit more here. This cemetery is full. So we can come in here and we're going to turn off that cemetery. So that happens there. And then I think we'll add another one somewhere. We have another one over here that is full as well. So really the biggest thing right now is to come in here and just add, we've got a crematorium there already. Let's get one over here by this cemetery. And then I guess we could probably, yeah, can fit another cemetery back in here. And we'll get a crematorium there as well. That will add a bit better coverage in a lot of different spots here. Especially because this cemetery is full as well. So like all of the cemeteries filled up at once. Okay, so that should help with that for a while. We'll let that kind of work out a bit. A couple of things that I did off camera. I connected this path, hadn't been reconnected, and I added a little bit more trees and things around this thing. Now, we're going to redevelop this area first. I want to get rid of this fish market, which probably we could move it somewhere else. I think we're going to get a lot of fishing down in here, so we could probably get a fish market somewhere in here. Probably down in this spot here. But I think we'll end up with more docks around there. So let's move this over in here. The original fish market is being moved. It doesn't fit. Bummer. Okay, what about over in here? It does fit here. It's kind of a weird spot for a fish market, though. Maybe we can get one over in here. How weird does that look? That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think we keep it here. It looks bad with that, though. We're going to move it over just a tiny bit. There we go. That's where we want that. And then the other thing that we have down here is a fish factory. And that we can put over here by the factories. Maybe we can find a spot in here that it'll fit. I think we could probably get more fishing over this way anyway. So let's go ahead and extend the coastline this way. I'm now doing commercials during time-lapse portions, which will also include some cameos. These will both be real and fictional. If you're interested in recording one, let me know. Yeah, that is a really great spot for that, I think. Because I think what we could do is we could bring this road underneath here, and we could have a little bit of a bridge for the train there, and then we can get that connected. In the meantime, we can expect that we'll build this out with more fishing as well. By the way, don't forget to check out my other channels. If you like games like Transport Fever, Foundation, and Planet Zoo, I have a Czardus Plays Management Games channel. If you like grand strategy games like Crusader Kings 3, check out my Czardus Plays Strategy Games channel. You can find links to both on this channel's main page. Okay, that will work. That it still preserves that connection, and we have this road here now. I do want to come in here and see if we can get another node here. Nope. Yeah, that works. I mean, it's a pretty steep road to go down here, but it gets you right down to the fish market, or the fish factory there, and I think that'll work just fine. We'll bring this out this way. Okay, so that frees this area up for a little bit more redevelopment. Waste transfer, I feel like that should be moved. Definitely move the recycling. And that we can move over to here. We have a couple of them there. Waste transfer. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have to empty it before we can relocate. And then this is all going to be redeveloped. And we're going to get two things in here. We're going to get this hotel, and we are going to get the convention center. And I feel like, so we want both of these to be relatively close to that thing. Oh, look at that. That emptied quick. Let's go ahead and put this over in here too. Put that right back in here. Actually, we're going to get it to be a little bit nicer. Nicer design. Bring it like that. Move this back in here. Move that in there, and let's move this one back in there too. Okay, and that can be used. And we're going to just, I guess we'll bring a pipe down here. Like that. Okay, so those are operating. And we can come in here and we can get our convention center. Need a vacation? Consider taking a trip to Tongaroa, where the lagoon is blue and the jungle is green. Okay, then what I want to do is I want to come in here and we're going to create a new district here. And this is going to be Convention Center. And that is going to be like this. We're going to do tourism. And then we can come in and we're going to get some hotels in place here. And perhaps a beach or not a beach, like a touristy type park. Actually, we could get some stuff in here. What is this one? Fishing pier, fishing tours. We'll get that here. Jet ski rental. And I wonder if we could get that to fit too. Now that is nice. Get a little bit more in there, and I feel like that is a nice little tourist area developing. Get a restaurant pier over here. Try to get two of these in here, I think. Or another marina. Yeah, like that. I like the look of that. So we have a couple of restaurants in there. I like how that's coming together. Okay, so that was one thing I wanted to do. Now let's work on developing this island. And what I want to do is we're going to, first of all, have this main road come in. We're not going to buy this tile. I don't think we'll get that one because the only way to get there, yeah, we won't get that one because we'd have to buy that one too. And I want this one for the airport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's a little tough. We're going to be one short. And I think we'll get this one after that. This would be number 9. But so anyway, I don't think we want to build out that way. So what we'll do is we're going to bring this road. And it is going to be the main road for the island. And it's just going to come along like this. Yeah. Then we're going to have some roads that are back this way that are going to be like the old part of the town are here. And then we're going to bring this over like there's a park there. Yeah, perfect. And then, let's see, we just do a regular road here. This is going to circle the island. Let's check the terrain on the island. I think it's pretty flat. It looks flat. Yeah, it's pretty much a flat island. So we are going to go right around the outside. Just in general. Yeah, I like that. And then down here, like I said, we're going to have, let's have tree lined here. Actually, no, let's do grass lined. If you like my content, please consider buying me a coffee. There's a link in the video description below. Yeah, that should work for the main part here. So we're going to make a district here that will be the island. And we're just going to call this the vineyard. And we're going to have it be, let's do vanilla. And then we're also going to come in here and it is going to be green cities, and it will be organic and local produce. So then we're going to come in here. We need to get water over here first of all. So we're going to bring this in like that, and we're going to bring one across the bridge to here. And we should bring power across here too. I think we'll bring the power on this side. So that should get it connected over here, and then we can just bring this a little bit further and bring it over like that. Then we can come in here and we can do a little bit of zoning. And that should fill that in. I feel like I want a ferry here, but the problem is that we can't get the ferry through this space because it is out of our city limit. So we can't do the ferry path there. So we're just going to have to live with this. Then the road layout on the rest of this is going to be a bunch of long roads, I think. I think what we'll do, actually, I think there was a little hill here. Yeah, we're going to bring this out along this way.
At Seaport Airlines, you'll never fight for a seat. Maybe that's because we give you one when you book your flight. We'll also give you an extra one either side so you can socially distance from your travel partners. Not much we can do about the noise of the crying kids on the plane though, but you'll soon forget about that as you relax on our beautiful beaches. Welcome to Teaport. Fly Teaport Airlines today and we will get you at your holiday destination tomorrow. If it's a long way away. That one just makes no sense at all. You don't have to use that one. Oh, man.
Okay, so there we have our layout, and now we just need to get some water in there, and then we'll be able to start zoning out here. Okay, that should work. And now we can start adding some people here. And I don't want very much of the other zoning types. I want most of this to be residential out here. I do want to get a school out here though, and we're going to go ahead full Green Cities DLC, get a community school out here. Institute of Creative Arts high school, and we don't want to do that because I don't want to distract our university. You know, actually, speaking of the university, we should come back over here and see. We're at level 2, so we can add a little bit more here. This is a trade school, so we want to add a gym. Put that over by the dorms, cafeteria, and a fountain. What does that put us at? Not enough. Okay, let's get something else in there. Outdoor study. Let's put that over here by the dorms. Still not quite enough. We're going to come in here real quick and we're going to get path around this fountain here. Yeah, that is nice. Let's get another dorm. It doesn't quite fit there. We can get one here though. We're gonna bring a path that way. Put a dorm here. Another one here. And that should put us at enough. Nope, not quite. Okay, let's get one more dorm. Just because dorms are an easy way of adding to the attractiveness. We can fit one more here. But I want a little path in between if I can fit it. There we go. And that gives us the attractiveness. We just need academic. We have plenty of academic work, so that will upgrade very soon, and then we'll be able to continue expanding the trade school. Let's go ahead and just bring this pipe out this way. Okay, so anyway, back over here to the vineyard. We are going to add a few more things in here. I want, yeah, we'll get a child health center here. That there, and then I think we can get a park in here. Playground. Perfect. Then we'll get an elder care facility. Put that over here. Should have a cemetery. Go ahead and put that there, even though it is right next to the elder care, so it feels a little bit weird. Let's go ahead and get a sauna in here as well. And then sports hall and gym. Perfect. Community pool. Let's go ahead and get that over in here somewhere too. Most of this stuff here is going to be right by downtown. In fact, let's get this yoga right by the sauna as well. Okay, that's like all of that stuff. Let's get a medical clinic just to make sure that we round everything out. Okay, so that is healthcare for over here. Let's get a fire station in place. And a police station out here. I mean, that should get the services out here to be pretty good. How's unemployment? 7%. Let's keep adding people. All right, so that should be good. And we should see a lot of people on here now. Yep, 300 people are using cable car, taking the cable car right over here, and then presumably getting right on the metro. Though quite a few of them are just walking over this way. I wonder where they're going from there. Oh well. I mean, I suppose they could be walking into this area, which we can add a little bit more to as well. But I think that is about where I want to end today. We've got these hotels have filled in. We could probably add a few trees back in here just to fill this space in. Make it seem like it has been turned into a little park, even though we don't really have a way to get back in here. Put trees right along the top here. Yeah, I like that. That fills in nicely there and kind of connects it all to the transit center as well. Although they have to walk all the way over here, I suppose we probably should have put a path there. I wonder if we could fit one in there. There, that makes it look a little bit like there's stairs in there. Yeah, we'll presume that there are, and that just connects that a little bit better. And I am pretty happy with that. So that is where we will leave it today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 19 in the series, and today we are going to be working on filling out that island there, the vineyard, and then we will also be checking on all of the parks and like the amusement park and the zoo and stuff like that, and the university. And then we also have, you can see, we have some traffic developing that we can talk about a little bit as well. So let's go ahead and jump in here. So there we go. Okay, now what I want to do is unpause and speed this up so that the zoning that we have out here can start to fill in. But what we want to do, let's check traffic first. That is starting to go down a little bit. We're getting a bit of traffic coming through here, which is to be expected, especially as people are moving in. But we're also getting longer backups along here. And I think what we're going to need to do is redo this interchange first. That'll be the first spot to stop. And actually, what we're going to do is my first step to upgrading an interchange is always to just add turn lanes at the off-ramps. So that will make a little bit of a difference. Although this one, it looks like they're all wanting to go left anyway, which typically means the car going right. So we have a couple going that way. That will help a little bit, but not a ton. And then let's also double check that we have traffic lights turned off the way we want them. Okay, so that is right. For traffic lights, what I usually do is if I have two roads and I have like an arterial road like this, then that one will not have any traffic lights except for where it meets another road of its same hierarchy level. So these are both arterial roads, and so that is why they have fewer traffic lights. But anyway, then over here we have another spot that we can add another turning lane here. Get that in there, and that will really just be a temporary fix. I want to see more people taking public transit, and I think we're going to need to get some buses going soon. But in the meantime, we are filling out that zoning. Let's check the amusement park. So this is a level 3 now. Let's come in here and see what we have. Yeah, we have some new things. We have the swinging boat. Put over here. I'm trying to get it all crammed in as tight as I can. because I want to be able to use that space for other stuff. I want a very compact place in here. And look at that, we've reached level 4 now. We just needed a few things, and then we got that level up. Now we have that whole little plaza there. Carnival rides and stuff like that. We do have it. Trying to get this lined up a little bit better. That'll work. It's really hard to line up the tiles because the color changes when you start to do that. But I do want to bring in a haunted house over here. Yeah, that looks pretty cool in there. And then we get one more thing, this pendulum ride. Which I think now we're going to have to start coming over this way. So we're going to come in here and this path. So that should leave space there for the roller coaster, which is one of the few ones that we need yet. And we just need to get, we need more entertainment. Alright, well, let's get a few more things in here. That chest thing right towards the beginning there, just to like add a little bit of something else. And I feel like the trampoline thing would be good here too. There we go. Roller coaster and Ferris wheel, and then we'll be able to finish this one out. I would say they have to climb up to get there, or like they have to go upstairs to get that, and then the roller coaster, like I said before, I want it like right over here. Okay, so that gives us, actually that can end there apparently. But let's actually, we're gonna move this, we're gonna take that out, and then we're going to get another path back here so that we can get another gate in here. And then this other park can come over and end there as well. Yeah, that should work well. So get that there. And then we're going to get the path coming out this way. And then we'll replace that cafe that we took out just a moment ago. Okay, so that gets that in there, and then we're going to come in here with the park districts. We're going to extend this one out over here. And preferably a little bit further here. In fact, we can get like all of that in there, like that. Here we go. And then we can come in and we can get another entrance. There were other buildings we wanted to put back in here. Now we have the space. Oh, yeah. No, that doesn't fit there. You're like, oh, maybe that would be really cool out here or something. But let's see what else we could fit down in there. Because this gate could always be moved somewhere. I mean, it could, yeah, it can't go over there. It needs to go here. But we could get some other buildings in here, like another arena. I feel like that's kind of a smaller one. Modern Art Museum would be good here, or the garden down in here. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that here. And then we'll try and bring that path around this way. There we go. Okay, so now that we have the amusement park all like marked off, or like we have all the buildings in place, I'm going to come back and start adding trees and just fill in the rest of this area with trees. Come to think of it, the other thing I need is a fence around here. Now, the other thing I'm going to do real quick is in the rest of the space we have, I'm going to try and cram a few more like shops and stuff like that, because in my experience, amusement parks have shops everywhere they can fit one. And if we have any gaps where these will fit, we'll grab them. I guess that is it. See if we can fit another restroom in now. Restrooms are always important too. Okay, so that is the amusement park. And that's as far as I want to take that one. Now, the next thing I want to do is come in here and we will add a little bit more zoning in here. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, we have plenty of space in our unemployment that we can continue to add to that. Now, the zoo is at level 4, so we can go ahead and add more to that as well. Let's come in here and see what else we can do. Flamingos, we haven't added those yet. Okay, so that's where we're at. And there we go. Rhino and lions we can get in here now too. This is where it is getting tricky to fit this in here at the right elevation level. There we go. Okay, so now we can get a path in here. we go. That's better. And then we'll get this one just over like that. So we have kind of weird paths, but you can get away with that in a zoo because you want them to be able to walk around wherever they want and stuff, or like not quite wherever they want, but I think you know what I mean. You want them to be able to walk where they need to go. There we go. Now what I'm going to do is just fill this in with trees as well. Let's actually get some more cafes and stuff in there too. Oh, look at that, we have a water shortage. So we're going to get a water tower in here too. And we need to add more to our water treatment, which I think we're going to want to add a whole full-on water treatment facility somewhere. I mean, we have a little bit of one inland going on over here in the ore area. But I think I want to have an actual, like, on the waterfront at some point. But for now, let's just go ahead and get another one of these going. There we go. So that should solve that water issue we had over here. One nice thing I really like about using trees in a situation like this is that it can really hide the ugly terrain changes, like these cliffs that just don't really feel very realistic. These trees can kind of hide them, make it seem like maybe there's retaining walls or something in there. It can also give like a nice little border. Now this one, I'm going to smooth out a little bit. So one thing you want to do after you've added, like I used a lot of those pine trees, you want to come in and add a few of a very contrasting tree. And so like this one is a very light color. And by adding the two of them, it gives, I feel like, a nice little contrasting color and a nice group of colors that it really makes it feel like it's more of a like forest type feel. And I like, there we go, that's pretty much the zoo. We'll leave that open for now over there, I guess, because I'm not quite sure what I want to put in there. But for now, that's that. That's the zoo. We have the amusement park. We checked on that. Let's check on this as well. The nature reserve is at level 3. Actually, first, let's come back over here and add a little bit more zoning, because we're still at low unemployment. That should work for that. So the nature reserve is at level 3. Let's come in here. Nature reserve. What else can we get now? Tent camping site 1. I think we might have that already. Lean-to shelters. Let's get those back in here. We're gonna add another hiking path back this way. We'll get just a couple of these back in here. Get a lookout tower. There, we're at level 4 now. Fishing cabins, hunting cabins. We also have camping site number 1. Let's go ahead and get that in here too. Then fishing cabins, I don't think we actually have any water. Oh, we do have a little bit over here. Yeah, we could get a little bit of fishing cabins down here. work for that, and then let's just get... We have a couple hunting cabins. Put those over here. Like, this is a little, like, cabin rental area. I don't know that they're actually people who are going hunting back in here, but... There. So now what are we at? We have almost enough entertainment. Not quite, though. So let's come in and add just a little bit more. They can have a little lookout. Not that high of a place. Ah, there we go. Bouldering site. And we'll put that over by the cave here. There. Okay, so we have a 5-star nature reserve now. Let's go back and check on our zoning here. That is starting to fill in a little bit slower. Which is good. Because that means we're doing well with it. I really like this neighborhood. I like that it's a nice sprawling island there, and that it really will add to that. Now over here, we keep getting these issues. I've always had that issue with Park Life where it just doesn't quite work. That's already a level 5, so that is all that. Let's come over to our trade school, which is now a level 3. Level 3 trade school. We have unlocked another statue. We have the commencement office, the IT club, and the library. I don't think we have the library yet. Okay. IT club. Let's get that in here. That fits. Commencement office can be right over in here. Doesn't quite fit the way I want it. Okay, if we put that there. There we go, that works. Now, what else do we need here? We need a little more attractiveness, although we should have another major thing unlocked. Yeah, School of Tourism and Travel. And that could be something that we end up squeezing in the city itself, but seems like it might fit in here, particularly if we turn it this way. That. Alright, so that can come in here. That can go in there, and then we can come in here and get a few dorms. That there, and then get another one in here if we can. That works there, and then this can just come right in here. Need a little bit more for that one. Oh, we need 1800. Did we already level up? No. Oh yeah, level 4 now. Just didn't tell me. Okay. So we will actually come back to this in another episode because that is all we have time for today. So today we did a lot more time lapse than I anticipated was going to happen. It's going to be turned off. But what we did is we have a water thing here. A lot of little distractions here as I try to close out the episode. But anyway, wait, here we go, another one. Okay, so we expanded the amusement park and got that to 5 stars. We got the zoo to 5 stars. We got the nature reserve to 5 stars. And we did a little bit more in the trade school, all while trying to fill in zoning over here. And in fact, we are ready to get a little bit more here. Go ahead and do that. Alright, but that is where we will leave it. I hope you liked the video. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care.
Hello,
I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 20 in the series, and today we are going to continue working on filling out the vineyard island, and then we'll go from there. But I really want to check on traffic and probably set up a few bus routes. I think that is something that we need to get a little bit more transit going. So let's go ahead and jump in here. So let's see here. Right now, let's go ahead and unpause and get some stuff going so that we can get that island filling out. Traffic is 84%, which isn't too bad, but we have a couple of hot spots, primarily here. We have a lot of traffic coming through over this way, and I want to check to see people who are getting off the highway here are mostly coming in here, and they're coming from out of town, which we can't really prevent that. But we also have a little bit coming from here. We can help prevent that. So let's get a ferry set up here. We're going to come in here. Get a ferry going. And I think we can go ahead and put it like right in the middle here. There we go, and then just fill that zoning back in. And in fact, we could probably get more zoning in here. Come to think of it, I don't want to have too much though, because this is a pretty small town. In fact, I think what I want to do is we're going to take this back out. And we'll take this out. We're going to get a little bit more residential over here. So we have a little bit down. Yeah, this is going to be good. They're going to complain about that water tower, but that'll be fine. The water tower makes noise, but whatever. Okay, so now the ferry. Don't want to get too distracted. We're going to come over here. And we'll get the ferry down in here. But what I want to decide if there's somewhere else I want a ferry. Yeah, we'll get another ferry going over this way. So we'll have a double stop here. And I think we're going to put it over here. So this guy will be gone. And then we'll come in here, take this all out too. That whole fishing line is gone. There, then we just need to figure out where we're going to put the ferry. Oh, and we need one more ferry stop over here. So unfortunately, I had to take out another fishing pier because there wasn't enough space there. So that'll be fine, but a little disappointing. Be okay though. Okay, so then a ferry terminal, the ferry line, you know what? Yeah, ferry terminal, that's what we need, ferry depot. Let's get that down in here. Yeah, because we can't get it over here. There's not enough space to get it through the spaces outside of our thing, out of our city. So we're gonna get another, I'm gonna extend the key here. Okay, there we go. Now we have our ferry depot in place. It's a lot more work than I expected, but we're going to have a ferry road, is what I call them, that will come along. So we've got stuff there. Just going to have to cut through. And we're going to go under the bridge. And then we'll get these connected, each of them connected to the road. Then we can come in here. We're going to get one line from here to here. And back. Get one line from here to here and back. And I guess we'll get one more. Goes to all three. Oh no, we'll leave that out. Okay, so we have 2 ferry lines. And that will help a little bit with the traffic, but not too much. Because, I mean, like I said, some of it is bigger than, or like, okay, we're going to have to redo this. Our extra lane is not really making that much of a difference. And I think what we'll do is we will get, let's see here, what we should do is we should have, I'm trying to think of what would be a American style here, but I don't think we have all that many options because we have high traffic. What really an American style would be a dedicated road going that way, or like a highway spur going into downtown. But I don't think we want that. Primarily because I don't think we have space for it. But what we can do is maybe we could do that. So the first thing I need to do is I need to get this metro line built a little bit further so that I have it reserved in here. So we're going to come out here, and I want it to be about here if possible. There we go. And then we can come in like that. Yeah, and that maintains a pretty good height there. Okay, so that tells me where that is going to take place. Then I'm just trying to think about how I want to design this. All right, well, the joys of vanilla road building. We came up with this very spaghetti-like interchange, but I think it's going to work. So let's double check that we have everything. So this road goes straight through this way, and we can come in, and we are going to turn off traffic light here. There isn't one there either. Perfect. So then this direction can come this way and can get on the highway there, or they can come over here and go in that direction. Very good. Then this one can get off the highway and go this way, or they can come and go that way. Very good. This one can come and go in that direction, or they can come and go around this loop here and go in that direction. Then this one can either come along here and go down that way, or they can go this way and go in that direction. That is good. And I think that's all of them. So now the only thing to do is a little bit of lane mathematics to make sure we have the right number of lanes and whatnot. So we're going to come in here and add 2 lanes. So then this comes in. I'll actually make this 4 right before the split there. And then this can be 2 lanes through here. This needs to be 2 coming off here, and then this can be 4 for a little bit. Until it can be 4 all the way through there. Okay, then here we want 4 lanes coming on here. We want 2 lanes going off here. And 2 lanes here. Then we have 1 lane joining there and another lane joining there. So let's have 4 lanes for a brief amount of time there. And I think that's it. I think that will really solve a lot of the traffic issues there. Now the other thing is that I elevated this highway all the way through here, so that should be a bit smoother too. This already looks a lot better. You can see, let's see, where's traffic? Yeah, that's flowing much, much better. So now the next thing we need to do is we need to fix this spot here, which is another traffic issue. And I think what I want to do first of all is just add another lane in here. That should give them each a dedicated turning lane. And that might help a little bit, although a lot of them are trying to turn left there. That's where most of the traffic is going there at that point. Let's add another lane farther back here. It's because the other thing is that increases the traffic capacity in terms of the flow that it shows. So now we've got that 3rd lane going. Actually, I have 2 turn lanes there. So that might help a little bit. Let that go. We're going to come over here and do a little bit more zoning in here. Go ahead and fill this in. And go and do a few blocks. Okay, that should work for now. Should start getting people in there. Oh, we're at 12% unemployment, so we can get a little bit more industry. Let's see, ore is at 5 stars, oil is at 5 stars. I think everything is at 5 stars, yeah. So what factories do we have? Can get a printing press. That can go in here somewhere. Yeah, like somewhere. It would actually fit nicely in right there. Let's move this warehouse. Yeah, that'll work. Get that that in there. So what do we need here? We need paper and plastic. Do we have any paper? We have plastic there, paper and plastic. Okay, so that'll be fine. Then electronics. I don't think that fits with either of those. Clothing, soft paper. That's a nice big one. Okay, well that's not gonna fill in anything. Let's go ahead and work over here then. So we are going to transform this into a mix of office and high density commercial. High density commercial can come right along the main roads. And then we'll tuck offices behind it. And I actually want the high density commercial to be the office, or like the downtown city center. So yeah, modern city center, perfect. And that is all in here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so high density commercial along the main road here. Then we're going to get offices behind that. Though here we have another main road. Okay, then another thing I want to do with this interchange, actually, with this intersection, is we're going to widen this road coming out this way. Okay, I'm going to do something we don't usually do, this sort of thing. Move that over just a tiny bit. Very unrealistic, but it just needs to happen there. Okay, then we need to upgrade the traffic lights through here. And that might encourage more people to go straight as well, because they can go right down there and get on the highway. So that should be good. And you know what? We want this road. Okay, so that should fill in. Shoot, I don't want. Man, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, because we are getting some vanilla styling in here, we're gonna come in like this. And I want modern city center to come all the way down here. Both sides. Then we are going to put another district back in here for the offices. And actually that could just be Wareham if we can get this one. It's going to be a little bit of tricky district work here. Okay, so then here we have Wareham. Perfect. Okay. So that should replace that with vanilla style office buildings. We do want a little bit along here. We're going to get this along here too. There. So that'll be the way I want it. Then we can come in here and we'll get a little bit more residential going here. Let's get another school in here, I think. Oh, you know what? We should get some libraries too. And we need post offices. I always forget post offices because I am so used to well, not having them, essentially, because they didn't exist when I started playing But now we have to make sure that we remember them. I mean, they're not really necessary, so it isn't a huge deal that I forget, but still, I want to have that service, so I'll make a note to go in and add post offices in a future episode. Right, and this is filling in well. Now, traffic. This is doing much better now. Still at 86%, but things are flowing better. We have a little bit of a backup here, so we're going to have to do something with this too. Although that might just be people moving in, like offices and things moving in. We'll wait for that to sort out. We have the same thing going on over here where a lot of people are trying to come in here and go over that way, but I think that will sort itself out a little bit too. But in the meantime, you know what we could do? We probably should do. Let's have this road come out like that. That may have added too much here. Yeah, okay, take that back out. It's definitely a very heavy loaded roundabout here. That's right, I think I want to get a road there, and then well, and you know what, this should actually, the skyscraper needs a road next to it. That might help a little bit. Plus now we have space to fill that in as well. All right, but that is about where we're going to leave it today. So the biggest thing we did today was this spaghetti interchange that is really flowing well, and it's a bit of a mess, but we have the metro line in place that'll eventually go out to the airport, and then we have this moving relatively smoothly. It's kind of like a stack clover, I don't know. It's spaghetti, and then it leads into this giant stack as well. But anyway, that is it. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 21 in the series, and I have 3 things on my list that I want to aim to do today. Actually 4. I added a 4th one. But anyway, I want to look at garbage. I want to add some post offices. I want to maybe look at some public transit. And the 4th one I added is I want to try to convert some of this other part of the highway near downtown into a highway with some express and local lanes. But I'm not going to do it quite the same way that I did it in Havenbury, if you've seen that video. But what I want to do is we're going to elevate the highway all through here. And then we're going to have local lane collector routes going along the side of it. So we're going to, let's do the garbage first, because that is the most important thing. We need to increase our processing, which means I think we need more transfer facilities first, because this has plenty it can do. So let's go ahead and get more of these. Let's put one down in here. Let's get a couple of recycling centers in too. Yeah, that actually built just fine. Get one there, and then I want one over here on the island. So that should up the garbage processing availability. That is good. And then the other thing was post offices. They're in here for some reason. Okay, first we want a sorting facility, And I think that can go like over here by the tram station. Okay, that'll get in there, and then we just need to add some post offices. Okay, that should work for now. So we've got those. Now let's work on this highway. And like I said, I want to come in here. We're going to pause. And I want to make this all elevated. Which this is going to be a pretty major job. But it will be worth it. Okay, so that gets the elevation that we want, and that will allow us to get the few more roads going through these. But the other thing I want to do is I want to come in and we're going to use the 2-lane one-way road and put that just far enough away from here that hopefully we can get an on-ramp. So if I come in here next, actually we want to continue this along here. Okay, so we're going to have to be able to do a 45-degree angle. And I think this is still too close. I had it for a moment, but I wanted to... yeah, that'll work. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start here. And we're going to take out these trees first. There we go. Now that might cause some issues back here. So actually, let's try and... So then what I want to do is, well, first of all, we're going to have to redo this here. Okay, that'll work. So then what I want to do is I want to bring the express lane, which is this, as close to the highway as we can get when we're not having on-ramps. Okay, so now we've got this side done. And what I want to be able to do then is we're going to just, for all of these, we're going to bring these up. And just have them come in and join. It's not going to be anything fancy. In fact, this one probably start over here. And the idea is that there will be a lower speed limit on the outside, so most of the through traffic will choose to take the highway. We'll only get local stuff on the sides. We'll have to figure out how to do that, but I want to get the one on the other side in first. Okay, so I think that does it. And then we just need to get the on and off ramps. So like I said, what I want to do is I want to have come out like this and down. It'd probably be better to have that be angled a little bit at least, if we can. So we're going to keep that angle. And I have no idea how this is going to turn out. This may be a completely terrible idea, but I'm giving it a try, and we're going to see. Okay, so now the more I think about this, the more I feel like it was a terrible idea, but we're giving it a try anyway. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see if it helps traffic, and maybe eventually we'll end up with something different again. But everything is worth a try. Let's go ahead and turn it on. See how it goes. So we still have to get power over here. Let's go ahead and figure out how to do that. Let's bring that over like that. Yeah, that'll work. And let's speed this up. And while we are waiting, let's get some more residential filled in over here. Okay, so that'll work that way. Then this all seems to be flowing pretty well, actually. Let's check traffic. 87, which is what we were at when we started. 88, now we're going up a little bit. Yeah, that should be pretty good. I mean, I'm not sure that it is really increasing it all that much. And actually what we can do is come in here. Yep, we've got traffic lights where we don't want them. So that should help it flow even better. Yeah, we're still at 87%, but all of these are doing much better now. Now the issue is other spots. Like we have a lot coming in here, which this can be helped by widening this road. The chagrin of all of those people. Move this out of the way for a moment. Okay, we're going to put the high school over on that side then. Come back in here, fill that up. So that should be one big thing. Come in here and fix these traffic lights too. And I don't think, well, I guess we did have a car turn that way. Let's go ahead and make this a double lane here. Okay, then other traffic spots. This still remains a very heavily driven road, and I think we'll fix that by having more transit coming out this way or going in the different directions and stuff like that, which we'll get to very soon. And in fact, what if we brought a metro? I guess we kind of have that already. We're going to need to do bus routes. Let's go ahead and work on some of those. So we need a bus depot, because we don't have one yet. Let's go ahead and tuck one back in here. This is becoming our go-to transit and government hub. In fact, let's go ahead and come in one of the... Oh, no, it's in here. Road condition. Let's get one of these in here. And look at how many, what are, it says post sorting. There's a lot more traffic coming out of that than I expected there to be. And we may have to redesign this a little bit. Can we get a wider road through here? Right there we can. And that will help a little bit. Oop, we need to get that to be a tram road. Okay, so that should help that. We need a little more water here. Okay, buses. We have a bus depot now. Go ahead and come in here. I want a bus route, first of all. We want them to... We want to add them to spurs and bring them into things. So, like, we're going to start here. We're going to bring this out. I think we'll go along this road. Okay, and then we're going to have one go in the other direction along the road. Okay, then let's get one more coming out of this road. Okay, so that gives us a few routes coming out there. I kind of want to get one more. Can we get one more in here? Yeah, we can. Oh, we have quite a few more stops we can get in there. We're coming along this road next. This is a more residential bus route here. That might get too crowded actually, but we'll find out. We'll see how much we can fit in there. There we go. So that should add quite a few to that bus capacity. Then, let's check our traffic now. 80, oh no, we're going the wrong direction. We have more on this road now. What are they stopping for? Is it just a bus? No, they're having trouble down here. Which I know this is going to be an issue here. Especially as we get more and more people coming in. But we'll go from there and we'll see what happens. We have more capacity for more residential. So this is filling in over here. Let's go ahead and fill in a bit more. All right, and that will about do it for today. So like I said, our traffic is better, but also worse. We have a lot of people moving in. And then we have a few other issues. The buses are causing the issue. This is really backing up as well. So, I mean, this may have to change. Though I do think a lot of this is due to people trying to come this way. Which I'm kind of tempted to make them go through here. Or to figure out how to extend this road down here. I think that would be the best way. Although then they can't. I mean, we could bring a road off. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. We're gonna move this. So that gets it to there. Then we need to get it a little bit further in here. All right, that ought to fit some of that. I mean, at least give them another route here. We're going to come in here and we're going to turn these off. Now the downside is that, okay, so people can get off the highway here, but they can't get on the bridge from here. So it has limited utility, although they can come over this way. Look at that. Yeah, they have figured it out. They can come along here and eventually get up on the bridge there, which is good. And I think that will help a little bit for now, at least. But I think that is where we will leave it today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 22 in the series. And today I want to do a bit of tweaking on some traffic issues. I want to upgrade the port a little bit. And I want to review the public transit and add some buses. Finally, we're going to get a lot more buses added in. So let's go ahead and jump in here as soon as we are done with this cinematic here. Okay, right. So traffic. Let's take a look real quick. Traffic isn't too bad. 85% is pretty good. We do have a hot spot here at the port, so we're going to upgrade this finally to the port hub. I don't remember what it's called. Cargo hub, I don't know. But then we also have a little bit of a hot spot here. A lot of this road is people coming off here and then coming down here to get over to the island. So we're going to upgrade this road too. And then this we're going to have to live with and hope that public transit will improve things. There isn't really all that much we can do because that is just a really hot line to get from here over to here. Unless, I suppose... So a lot of them are coming here. I wonder if it would make sense to build a bridge or something over to Concord. Might be able to bring one along this way. Just get another avenue there. That would be interesting. I think we don't want to touch this, but we could get one. Yeah, that comes along here. That might free up some more stuff, but we'll get there. We're going to do this first. So we're going to come in here and take this out. And we're going to replace it with this one. And that should immediately start doing some stuff. And the other thing we're going to do is we're going to turn this into one way. And then bring this like that. And I wish that we could turn the road in front of it into a one-way, but we can't. So we're going to do it this way. Then we have to get a rail from here. Okay, so that got the rail in there, and we had to lose the road from here, which we might be able to get that back in. Let's see. And that should, I mean, that connects there, which will then make this train station less prominent. But I wonder what we could, you know what we could do? First of all, let's turn this back on. Okay, we're going to try this, where anything being sent here comes over here, and anything coming into the city can go out that way. So we'll let that go for a while and see what happens with that. That should improve this area a bit, because now we're going to have less stuff going by road, though we'll still have a bit of transfer going on between those two. But that should be one starting point, and then I think, are we still, I think we are getting stuff delivered out here too, which will be good. I'm anxious to see a train pop out of this, which I'm sure we will see very soon. These are very full cargo ships. But I want to verify. There we go. That worked. Okay, so now the next thing, we want to upgrade this road here, which is not going to be easy because we have a printing press there, and I don't want to really move it. And we have these recycling centers here. Those can be fixed by... Okay, that got those out of the way. There we go. Okay, so just have to adjust the traffic lights here. There, and that should all help that spot. It should not be a traffic light either. But now we should have flow going easily this way and over to here. And in fact, we can come in and do that, which should really keep everything flowing this way and flowing off of the bridge there. Okay, so next I want to get this bridge built. It's been tempting. I haven't really wanted to have a bridge here, but I think we need it. We're going to bring it right over here. We're going to use the 3-lane one just so that we have a cool, nice looking bridge from here. This one, a little bit of a grittier bridge. I like that. And that should be plenty high enough for the ships to get through there. Yeah, and then we're going to actually turn this into a road going out that way. So we're going to take this out, which means taking out all of these homes here. And this is going to curve. Then we will have another road to curve like that to head into Concord. And then this will be upgraded here. Yes, I know I've taken out your power. Then we'll have to probably upgrade that spot too pretty soon. But for now, this should work here. Let's get this road extended out here. And then we'll turn off all the traffic lights through here. The road's a little bit wonky in there, but it's okay. I can live with that. Okay, and that can be a traffic light there. So now we should see, yeah, a lot of people are starting to take that way. We should see a little bit of a lighter load here, as anybody wanting to get from here over into the city can just take that route now instead of coming all the way down here and then going around that way. So that should be good. And now let's get working on buses. So what I want to do with buses is I want to have, autosave, coffee time. Don't get to say that as often anymore because now a lot of the autosaves are during my little time lapses. But anyway, I want to have everything feeding into different spots. So like down here, we're going to have a bus route coming down here. In fact, we'll start it on this side. Although, you know what? This is a long road. We're actually going to have a bus route that goes like the length of this road. Just because that's the other thing I want to do is have buses go all along different roads. Now, I don't know why why it's avoiding that road there. But okay. I'd rather not have it drive through the loop there. So we can do it there. Okay, so that will kind of feed that way. But let's get one more. Let's have one more come this way. We're going to stop down here. Okay, so that gets that there. Then the other thing we need, so we have a bus stop there, and they're having to walk all the way around here to get down here. We need to figure out how to get a passenger or a pedestrian path through there. I think the best way is a tunnel. It's not going to be super easy, but I think we can do it here. Yeah, that should work. Just to give them an easier path than going all the way down there. So hopefully that will work. What do we have in here? Could actually get some more. We're going to put some high density commercial in here. Just right along there. And then I think a little bit along here too. But not too actually. We'll keep that as office. And then we'll get some residential in here. What is our unemployment? 9%. Okay. Yeah, we're going to put this up a tiny bit here to fill that little gap in there. Okay, now back to buses. We are going to, so we've got several in here that are feeding the metro lines, so that is good. We have a ferry. Oh, the ferry is going way over there. So actually, we could get a bus line. Let's bring a bus in here. That will just go right over to Concord. And we might end up seeing Concord grow. Haven't really been planning for it to grow too much. But now that we've got a bridge there, it would make sense that we'd get a little bit more built up over here. Especially with residential. Anyway, okay, so that is feeding this area. Now let's feed this one. So we can take this out this way. Okay, then now this one, I feel like it is doing pretty good. We have quite a bit of connections there. We have a lot here. We can get some more out in here. And what we can do is we can actually bring one. Yeah, that can go a long way. I'm going to start down here. There. Perfect. So that feeds that, and then we'll get another one over here, I think. See, this road doesn't go through, which is a little bit of a shame. I feel like maybe it can. Can we get that through there? No. There's a pillar there. Okay. Let's get a bus line back in here. Oh, it can go up to this one then. And you know what? We could have a passenger or a why did I twice in this video I've called this a passenger line instead of pedestrian walkway. There, let's get that right through there. And then we could move this stop over here like that. Yeah, so that should feed both of those pretty well. And then, so we've got one there. That should be good for that line. Let's get something, I guess we already have one coming down here for the ferry. Could probably use, oh, that's a depot. It's not a stop anyway. So we've got a ferry stop over here. Let's have something go along this road and stop over at the nature reserve. Then we'll get one starting here and coming out into Brook Square, I think. Very good. And then we'll get one more. Let's see, we've got one that goes that way. I want one more that comes over this way. We're going to stop here. I want it to go around. I don't want it to go through the inner one because I think it'll be too busy in there. Okay, then now down here, we want to get one going up into the circle. We're going to bring it right around. This is a pretty long road. Let's have one more that comes down this way. Okay, now New Bedford. We want to get some, let's follow this line. So let's actually, we need quite a few in here because this is going to be pretty busy. Let's get these coming right along here. But at some point we should add some roads coming right through there. And in fact, let's do that real quick while I'm thinking of it here. So that was one reason why we had this go this way, although now we have pillars everywhere in there. So we might not be able to do it the way I planned. Yeah. We elevated the highway, and yet none of our roads can go underneath. Okay, that's fine. What we're going to do is we will get another bus. Comes along like this. Like that. That is good. And then, yeah, New Bedford. Okay, so here, we are going to start here. We're going to bring this one down this way. catch the tram here. Okay, that's one. Then we're going to have another one. That should feed that pretty well from there. Then, I want one that goes along this road. So we'll have it start here, perhaps. Although then, to get there, it's going to have to go a long way. Have it start here. Power. What's the matter with power? So that should pump our power output up. Okay, yeah, now it's even better. I don't know what that was about. That was really strange. Okay, now buses. So I want a bus line. It can start... I guess it'll start back in here. And then it's going to stop here. There. So it like comes along this road and then connects all the way over to this metro station. Then we need something in Independence Hill. I think what we'll do, we want to feed the tram, but also this metro. So we're going to come in here, stop there. Okay, and that adds another route down this way. Let's get one more coming up here. Okay, so that should be all of our bus routes for now. Oh, the vineyard. We're gonna have the vineyard come right through here like this. And I want to bring it down into here. But then we're also going to have this come all the way across here. Although, do we need... yeah, we don't need that. It doesn't need to go that far. We can just stop there. So then they have the cable car that goes across and gets them right to that thing. But we will add a couple more here. In fact, we'll have a loop on the vineyard. I don't know how many people will end up using the loop here, because we're really only going to have the commercial in one spot on the island, but we'll get this going around like this. Sometimes with bus routes, you have to be careful because what we're going to do next is we're going to go in and adjust the number of vehicles, because otherwise you can end up with more traffic rather than less by adding buses, because then you have more vehicles than you have people that are going on there. Okay, so now let's let this run for a little bit and check unemployment. We have more. We can come in here and we want to get more offices. Okay, so that is filling in. Now let's come in here and we are going to tweak our lines. So we're going to go to Lines Overview, and we're going to start with the Metro lines. Here we have, actually we don't have many that are full, so we're just going to add budget until we get a fourth vehicle on here. That should be enough for that one. Let's go in order here. Actually, I like to go in order of number of passengers. This one has a very full stop out here, which is the one we're at here, right by the sports center. We're going to go up to 5 vehicles on this line. And hopefully that will solve that issue. And the third one actually could go down a little bit. Which line is this? I feel like we probably see more eventually. So we'll keep that at 3. Now let's do the tram line. That one can actually cut back on our trams. Let's go to 8. Actually, let's go to 7 because it started. We'll go to 50% budget. And that should cut back on the cost for that. Then the ferries. Ferry lines have now gone way down. They were really being used a lot, but now, probably because of the bridge, they're not being used. Which is a shame, but that is pretty much how like the existence of ferries. Ferries are popular until there's a bridge built, and then people just drive. Okay, then we also have all these buses. Let's come in here. There's a lot on this line. So we're going to up that to 200%. Double the number of buses on there. Okay, I believe we've gone through them all, and now we should have, a little bit more passengers on metro lines. And let's check. Traffic is now 86%. And we have actually a little bit more that is red. But I also think at some point we might get another. Oh, we already have that. I feel like our metro lines are pretty well designed already, so we won't do that, but we're going to continue to improve as we go. And the last thing I want to do is we're going to come in and the tourist bus. That's trolley. We want tourist here. Sightseeing bus depot. Let's go ahead and get that kind of out of the city. Okay, sightseeing. So we want to come down here. We need to stop by the traffic hub. Yeah, it should really get all of them. At some point we'll do a walking tour as well within some of these things. In fact, the zoo is finished, so we could get a walking tour in the zoo. I feel like we could probably get a couple more exhibits in here just to fill it out, actually. But anyway, that's where I'm going to leave today. So we did a lot, and I hope you liked it. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 23 in the series, and today I want to make a push for the next milestone, but I also want to extend the local and express lane system on that highway just a little bit further. But yeah, I mean, right about here is where I want to go a little bit further. And I think that is pretty much where we're going to go with this video. But let's go ahead and jump in as soon as this is completed. Right, so I want to come in here. Let's go ahead and unpause, although we're going to have to pause it again anyway. And this part is not really complete because here, I mean, you can get off the highway here and then you just get right back on. So it doesn't make any sense there. And what I want to do is I want to extend the local lanes out to here and get this one in to that grouping as well. So let's go ahead and actually first we're going to come in over here and get some more zoned. So I left this one blank. I feel like we could probably get another elementary school out here. Let's go ahead and grab one. Get it over in here. Then get a small park next to it. That doesn't quite fit. Let's do a larger park. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put a playground in. And start with that. Oh, and I ended up putting that park in anyway. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so that'll work. And in the meantime, let's come in over here and work on this. Okay, so you're probably wondering why I decided to, let's see if I can get this in here again. There we go. Why I decided to elevate this all through here. But the idea is that now we have, we should be able to get more roads through the highway a little bit easier. And then we'll be able to fill in a lot of the space and like right up next to the highway. So that is why I spent so much time doing that. And I toyed with the idea. In fact, I'm going to come back in here and we're going to come in here and put this at ground level so that that whole transition could be a little bit smoother. There, that should work. So that gets that in there a bit better. Let's correct this real quick too. Okay, I think that fits to that. And so now what we're going to do is get back to working on this. Actually, we got to keep this paused. Okay, so that should be this side for the most part. Let's get one more thing down in here. I'm gonna bring this down. There, like that. Okay, so that does this side fairly well. Now we're going to get one more on this side. And we're going to start on from here. Man, why does this thing have to have such a big footprint? I mean, there's a lot of space there that it looks like I can get a road like farther out over here, but nope, not gonna happen. But we do need to, let's see here. I guess we could just get over here a little bit, and then we could get a ramp there. We may have to move a little bit of stuff in here. It's a whole factory. We're not going to move the factory. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, so that can get there, they can get off there. That is fine. Then over here, we need to make something in this corner. I mean, that works because then they have a lane they can go that way or they can come down this way. And we disconnected power out here, so we need to reconnect that somewhere. Okay, so let's bring that along the train track. Power along train tracks is always a pretty easy way to do things. We're already up pretty high anyway. Not really sure why it's that high, but okay. Alright, so that should fill that in. Now, let's make that push for the final milestone. So we're getting some in here, or not the final milestone, the next milestone. I think there's two more, so we have one coming in here. And we have the ability now that we can get a few more roads in here. I don't think I want to really pack that. This is a bit busy here. A lot of people getting off here. That might even out a little bit. Also, let's come in here, excuse me, and we are going to get rid of these traffic lights. That's cleaned up quite a bit now. And let's check traffic, 85%, which is about where we've been lately. We still have a bit here. I think we should come in and extend this road real quick. So, although at some point I want to get more fishing along here, for now we'll go ahead and bring this along here. There. That gives just another route that people can take out this way. We'll probably end up connecting a few more roads there as well. But in the meantime, the next thing I want to do is over in here, we have a pretty abrupt change from the Victoria district to this downtown area. So we're going to come in here and we are going to do a high-rise ban in Victoria district, and then we're going to get a little bit of high-density residential. And really what I want is we're going to do this along a little bit along the main road. Go ahead and get a little bit more commercial in here. There we go. And then we'll come in, and that can be high density residential. Especially because we have this metro line right here. And they do not like the noise, so we're going to get a medical clinic in over here too. Yeah, let's go ahead and squeeze that in over here, just to help with that a little bit more. Alright, so that should be filling in. Unemployment is low. Hopefully we will get that boost soon. Let's go ahead and bring this across the highway, or across the water, while we're waiting. Okay, well that is as far as we can get this, and we took out that cave. We're going to come back in here and put it back in. Just move it over a little bit. There, that'll work. Pretend that it didn't get changed there. And of course we need to connect this a little bit better. There we go. That will work. And that, I mean, no, that does not work. That'll work. So that gets that in place, because that will eventually make its way out here where the airport is going to go. And that'll be pretty good. In the meantime, I mean, our unemployment is still low. We're not quite making the push for this that I thought, that I had hoped we would make. Plus, our style is wrong here. We want vanilla here. Which is going to change a lot of stuff here. Oh, I guess it probably won't change too much. It'll change those buildings, but yeah, we don't want these. They're not quite right for this area here. In the meantime, over here, we are filling in as well. That's why we're going so slow. We have a lot of space that needs to be filled in yet. A lot of available zoning. So let's let's take a moment and look for some unique buildings. So at some point, oh, you know what? We could get an old cathedral. I don't think it would be down there. I think it would be somewhere near this downtown area. There's an elementary school in there. high school over there. I don't want to take out any of these big buildings. Also, it might be pointed somewhere that the sun is. Let's turn on day and night cycle. Find out where the sunset is. Over there, so that is west. And this is east over here. Let's mark that. Also, let's let this run for a little bit, because it'll be kind of pretty to see that. Okay, so, alright, let's take a moment and enjoy the city. It looks really cool. And if you zoom out pretty far, it looks, I mean, I love the night shots in Cities Skylines. And this is no different. In the port, you come over here, that bridge, it looks great. All of this coming in here. This road would be pretty to drive on. Or like to bike on. It would be a fun little ride to go around this harbor. See the city over on that side. This highway is going quite well now. And I mean, it's a lot of concrete through here, but it's really flowing well. And so far, I'm really pleased with how it turned out. And I think it's really working for the highway system there. I'm still, oops, gotta take this back out. There we go. But, yeah, I mean, even this road isn't doing too bad now. Gives a little bit of a backup, but not anything too significant. You can come through here, the lights change. I wonder, let's check the traffic real quick. I want to know, if we upgraded this, would that improve that and made that one could be a 3-lane all the way through. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll give it grass lined so that it continues through here. Actually, here we will keep it as through this little section. Keep it like that. I feel like that the yellower light creates the right ambiance for that. But over in here, yeah, we definitely want that. Also, we have more of that European style. So, Central Wareham. Modern, that's why. Okay, so what I want to do is we're gonna turn the day-night cycle off again. Put this back to there, turn that off. And I want to come in here and tweak these a little bit. So I want modern, actually I want this to be over in there. This is Wareham. We're gonna bring this over like this. Like that. What is this one? That's more Central Wareham. Okay. Coffee time. Hickory Meadows, it should fill all of that. Wareham can come up to here. And I do want this along here, but I want this one over in here. It's going to cause some issues with the population coming in and out. But I want this one here because we're going to get modern city center commercial in here. Let's get that here too. Okay, so let's just double check. Central Wareham is modern city center. So hopefully that will fill in a bit better now. But overall, I think that's where we're going to leave it today. We didn't quite get to that milestone. We'll have to make a push next time, but we did do a lot of finishing work on this part of the highway, and I'm quite pleased with it. So anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 24 in the series. And today we are going to continue making a push towards the next milestone, the push that we started last episode. I want to add some more homes over near the oil and ore area. And yeah, we're going to go from there. So let's go ahead and jump in here as soon as the cinematic is done. We do have a few gaps in there that hopefully will fill in soon, but let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so now like I said, we've got a few gaps in here. Let's just make sure that they're not gaps in zoning. Very good. And they are filling in with commercial. So now what I want to do is we're going to come over in here and fill this area. So what I want is we're going to get a road. Well, let's continue this road and this road. Maybe bring them together and see if we can bring them into this spot. Okay, I realize I literally just said that we were going to bring these roads together, and then I went and put this along the coast, but it felt more like a coastal thing. And I wonder if we can get an on-ramp in, or like a ramp in here. The oil industry comes out here, or like the land they own comes out that far, but we might be able to get something in there if we need to. Okay, so now we've got the main roads here, and we also have this new, pretty major avenue coming down this way. I don't think we'll get a lot of traffic that gets off here and heads down that way. They'll probably take the highway, since the highway is right there. But now what I want to do is come in here, and we are going to get a whole bunch of curvy roads for this area. In fact, let's come in here. First of all, let's make this a district and go from there. Okay, so somebody suggested that we use the name Weymouth for something, and I've decided, yeah, that's fine. That works for me. Now let's just make it into something. Let's get a little bit of commercial near the highways. And we're going to have to do this as a little bit of a grid. Well, actually, that doesn't add all that much. So we'll just go ahead and put low density commercial right in here. Okay, that should do for that. I feel like we might want to get something else in there, but let's get this in place. Let's go ahead and get our water pipes in. Okay, that's the water pipes. And let's get a park somewhere in here as well. In fact, we're just going to use pre-made parks. That should work there. And then we'll get an elementary school right in here. See if we can get another little... Oh, that one doesn't fit. Let's grab and put a high school in somewhere as well. Yeah, we're going to put it there, but I want that there, and then we're going to put this one here. Yeah, okay. And actually, let's get back in here. We are going to have fire station and a police station. And we might dump a few other things back in there at some point too. But then let's also real quick turn off traffic lights. Okay, now let's start filling this in. So look at getting a few other services in here too. Like we need a medical clinic would be useful. Let's go ahead and put that. Actually, put it over here. And child health daycare would be good. Yeah, let's get that over here. Elder care can go along the water here. Doesn't quite fit there, but it does fit here. And get a cemetery in here too. Get a community pool somewhere in here. Let's put that further out. Let's put that down here. I think that'll be good. For now, at least. So we'll let that fill in a little bit. And in the meantime, another thing I wanted to do is I wanted to come over here. And we're going to try and get a road through here. If I can figure out where to put it. Yeah, see, that doesn't quite fit. There we go. Now we have a road going through, and we can fill that with buildings, which is kind of one thing that I wanted to do. Just want to fill in as much space as we can. I find that cities that are this dense have things everywhere they can. Like every piece of land gets utilized. Now we have a bit more ability there. This one would be a little bit more difficult because of that road there. So I think we'll keep that out. Now we got another road coming out this way, and I wonder if we can somehow get... Well, I don't know what we would put down in there, though. Oh, I know what we could put down in there. Put another one of these in here. It doesn't quite fit. Okay, well, if we bring this like that, you know what else we could put in here? Is a taxi depot. Taxi depots are the other thing I really, really like dumping in these spots here. And now, you know what we have? We have this bus line that comes to here, but we could get it to come all the way out to here. Yeah, that's good. Also, we need to get a bus line out here that will feed into probably... Well, actually, we could get them... That one goes out that way. I think we get a new line comes all along here. There we go. So that's one, and then I think I want another one that follows this road, probably. Actually, I can start over here. Can come back into this area. There. So we have two new lines through here, which should prove popular. We also have a road backing up here. Yeah, this area is getting busier and busier. I think what we're going to do is we're going to, for now... No, we're going to make this a double road. Which is going to be not so easy. Because of some of the stuff we have in here. Okay, so that should get that going for now. Let's fill in some more of the zoning real quick. Okay, we'll come back to that. Now this project. Let's move the silo over here. We should be able to move this like that, and then we might be able to... Yes, we can get a little bit further with this now. Okay, so that fits that. That brings that through to here, and then let's see if we can get one more block changed. Okay, that worked. So now we just have to come in here and actually, what we can do is we can use this type of road, make this look a little bit more consistent through here. There we go. And then turn off the traffic lights. Okay, that should help that flow at least a little bit better. Yeah, that seems to be flowing a little bit better there. Okay, now out here, oh, water. Do we have a water issue? Yeah, we have a power issue again. Why does our power keep getting cut off? See, we have plenty of power production. So I'm not really sure what the issue is there. It's just like every once in a while we have a major dip in power, which is very unusual and a little bit disturbing. But we're also going to come in here. We do need a little more sewage treatment. So maybe that's part of it, I guess. Okay, I mean, that pumps us much higher. I mean, so whatever the issue is, that is either going to solve it or it won't. We need to get to 55,000. I don't think this development in here is going to be enough for that, but we're still going to work on it. And we've got a ton of cars that are having trouble here now. Oh, because we have a stop sign there. Right, we're going to come in here. Because right now we don't have too much traffic coming that way anyway. So we'll keep it that way. And I feel like, yeah, let's get a junction in here, an interchange. And I think what I want to do is probably just another diamond interchange, and we'll connect to that road. Okay, so we don't have the space to do a diamond interchange there. So instead, and I don't think, no, we're not going to buy that tile. So we're definitely not going to do that. We're going to come in here, and instead, this needs to come out a little bit further. It's a tight squeeze, but it gets the job done there. Not the most elegant of interchanges there, but like I said, it gets the job done, and it adds another little bit of, oh, you know what? We're missing a ramp. Okay, we need to do this on the other side too. There we go. That works. Again, not the most elegant, but it gets the job done in that spot. And then we're just going to come in here and finish this fence out, which was there. So they have redone their fence there. Very good. And now all of this is pretty much zoned. We're going to just add a little bit in here now that we have that highway interchange in place. So that fills Weymouth down here, and then we're gonna have to start adding a little bit more residential. I think we're gonna have to pump it out further out this way, our high density. So now apparently the modern city center doesn't seem to have all of the sizes that we need. So we're just filling in the spots that didn't get the modern city center building. We're going to just put a little bit of low density in there. And go from there and see what happens. Yeah, so that should work. But I do, let's see, yeah, we've got plenty of high density coming in there now. That should add just a little bit. And we're really close here. We just need a couple hundred more and then we'll be there. So hopefully that little bit there will fill in. Unemployment is getting up a little bit higher, so let's go ahead and put a little bit more offices in here. I feel like a plaza would be good in here, actually. That cut off power, okay, that's fine. So close here. And then we'll be at that 55,000 mark, which will make me happy. I think what I want to do is, in here, we're going to get just a little bit of low density commercial in here. And then we're going to put, I think we'll get a little bit of residential back over here. This needs to be a new district, though. Dean Hill? I don't think it would be called Dean Hills. Let's find a new name. How about West End? That'll work. And we want vanilla style. And then we're going to put some residential in here, but I'm trying to decide. So we'll get this to be grass lined. And then I think I want to get just a little bit more back in here. There, oh, and there we hit the milestone. So we are at 55,000. We can get an airport and another tile, which is very, very exciting. But we are going to come in here, get West End filled in here. It's going to be a lot of people moving in here. which is going to increase that unemployment rate a bit more, but we'll deal with that next time. So now what we can do is we can buy the tile out here. I'm going to go ahead and buy it because I know that's the one I want. Purchase. Right, so we're going to be able to get one more tile, and I think it's going to be this one out here. But we are going to plan to get an airport out here. And what I'm thinking is that this will be the main passenger airport. We'll have a cargo station out here too, eventually, but the main cargo one we're going to put over here, I think. Let's see what we've got. Cargo airport. Yeah, I think we can get something like this out here. Or even have it be along this way. I think that would be a cool spot there. And then out over here, we'll get another one, and then we'll have a whole airport out there. But we'll work on that probably starting next episode. And in the meantime, that is where we're leaving it today. So thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 25 in the series. And today I want to start working on the airport. So what we're going to do is probably get a relatively simple airport in to begin with, because we will eventually be upgrading it to one of the airport hubs. But for now, I want to make sure that we have an airport and we have it where we want to. And then later on, we will revise it and remodel a little bit and reconstruct. So let's go ahead and jump in here. And first of all, what I want to do is I think I want to put in the cargo airport over here. And although we probably don't need it, and how much does it? It's going to cost $3,200 a week, which probably isn't worth it just yet, because if we put it here, I mean, we already have the port here bringing in stuff, so like there would be marginal benefit to having another entry point over here for the cargo. So that's more of a luxury to have it. But I do want the airport, this one, to go over here. And so what I think I want to do, and maybe we'll get a cargo airport over here too. Yeah, we probably should get one over here. And we could bring this line, could come over this way. So we have Fort Chester here, which is something we should work with. Let's go ahead and make this like that. So we'll have to work with Fort Chester, but other than that, let's come in here, and the first thing we're going to do is level the land. Now we have too much soil, so we'll come back to one of these areas. And I think I'm going to get rid of these little islands here. So eventually I want to have all of this be either like piers or fishing piers. Like park piers or fishing piers. One of the two. Okay, now we're out of soil. Probably overdid it there, but that's okay. Autosave, coffee time. Okay, so that got the land the way we wanted. I think what we'll do is we're going to build an interchange here that goes right in there, and it'll probably be just a trumpet interchange there. We're also going to edit this bridge and have this come down quite a bit over time. Okay, so I don't know how realistic this is, and I'm not quite sold on this part of it over here. But I needed to get the elevation to get up to the bridge, and it's like if I did a regular route this way, I'd have to go even steeper to get up here and be like joining at a difficult spot. But I think here instead, we have this loop that goes around this way and up, and it's not perfect, but that's fine. Now, the airport. We're going to come in and we're going to come down here and join into one road. Well, no, I think what we'll do is we'll have a loop. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get the one-way road in place. So this is going to come in here, and then we'll loop over like this, and maybe we'll get a runway here. Yeah, that could be a good start. Just get that in place. There, and that should get us started with an airport out here. We do need power here, and we need to get a metro line. So power, first of all, we have the power crossing over there, so we're going to stick with that. We'll bring this here. Oh, that, yeah, let's bring it right along the power, or the rail here. Okay, then we can bring it right along like this. Whoop, I'm not in the right spot. So now we've come over here, then let's bring one. Of course, now we don't want to cut off the flight path. This is the problem with airports, is that, like, you have to get the power to them. But to get it realistic, you don't want to have anything in the way of the flight path. So we're going to come down here and we'll just go along the highway then. There, that works. I mean, we'll keep that power line there. I don't know what we'll end up putting over there, but we have power there now if we need it. And then we just need to get a little bit of water out this way. And I also, thinking of this, we're going to put an access road down here. So this road here is going to get upgraded, first of all. Then we'll bring this, actually take that whole thing out there, because this is going to come along here. And I'm not sure this is how I want this part to go here, but we'll start with that and we'll bring this. Yeah. So they have to go around that way, but we also get a little turnaround there. So that will work. And then get power here. And we can bring the water pipe . Okay, we should have a functional airport now. So we'll let that go for a minute. I'm going to come over here and turn off this cemetery, save a tiny bit of money there. So we've got a crematorium there anyway. But now, in the meantime, we've got all these trees, and we need to clear them out because trees and airports don't get along. So we need to make sure that our airport can see things. Also, we have wildlife here that is not going to go well for an airport either. Okay, that clears that out a bit. Now, let's see. I wonder when we will get our first airplane. So I sure hope that we have an air path. Can't imagine that we wouldn't have one of those. But anyway, the metro line. Let's work on that next. So it is over here. We're going to bring it down. And then it can come right along this way. And we can probably get a ground level station in here. Or have it be above. Yeah, let's do above ground. There's an airplane. Let's follow it real quick. It's because it is always fun to watch airplanes. Oh yeah, now we're going to do weird circling, but that's fine. All right, so we've watched that for a minute. Let's get out of there and come back here. So yeah, if we have the metro station there, I think that'll be really good there. Let's go ahead and bring this. Let's see, we want it to come along here. And we want to be at that height. Okay. Right along here, we want to be about like that, because then we can get underneath here. Then we'll come across here, if we can. Like that. And then we can get a curve in here. Okay, I think that is the way we need it. So we do have a little bit of a hill here, and it's not perfectly perfect, but I mean, bridges are so hard to do, and I'm not going to bother too much with that. I might try and fix that off camera and get it a little bit smoother, but we are going to come in here. And where do we have this line? Right now it ends here. We're going to bring it all the way out there to the airport. All right, so now there is a direct route into the airport, or like from the airport into the city, which should make this even more popular. But we do need to get crosswalks in there. So to do that, one little trick is to make a grass line. We change the road a little bit. You know, we could get one right in the middle there. Yeah, that is nice. And this can be grass line too, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. So now we've got crosswalks right there. I like that. So now we have an airport. But the rail, like I said, I kind of want to get a cargo one in here somewhere. And I think I want to get, if we put one over here, no, we need to have it curved on a different angle. And I think we will actually, no, we'll keep this road. At ground level, there we go. That is too far out. That is doable. The cargo one, although then the bridge is in the way. Yeah, like over there, we don't have any worries because of that. And I mean, we could. Yeah, no, the bridge is going to be a problem. But what we could do is we could have it be a different angle here. If we come in here, we have it out like this way. That would work. We would need to do a little bit of terraforming. Like we could put that there. Of course, that doesn't work because then the ground isn't level, but the idea would work. Yeah, that would work for cargo. A little peninsula there. I like that. Let's go ahead and do that. So we need to come in and modify this fishing route here. There we go. And then now we should be able to get this in here. Yeah, that is going to work nice. And then we can just come in here and finish this key. Like that. And we need to get a rail line out here. So this road is going to come out this way next. Yeah, it's going to be good. But I want to, so we're going to bring the cargo over this way. Yeah. Where can we get under there? No, we can't get under there, but we can't get under there either. There we go. That's what we want. There, I think that achieves what I'm going for here. Though, you know what, I just realized that we have a traffic light here. We don't want one there. We want a stop sign there. We can have a traffic light there. And that gets them down there, so we can bring... Power should come across here too then. Though I think we'll probably end up filling this space in the inside, so we're just going to do that really quick and get the water out here too. Okay, so that gets that going. Then we just need to get the rail over this way, and I think it should be a pretty straight shot. Let's come in and double check the terrain though. Yeah, it's all flat too. Perfect. And what we'll do here is we're going to raise the road up a bit. Go ahead and take that out for a moment. there. We just want it to be a very subtle terrain change as we come in there, or like a subtle hill to get up over that. And then we're going to bring this in and hopefully have a relatively smooth transition there. You know, it's not perfect, but as usual, I mean, it gets the job done. It adds another entry point for the cargo, and it starts to build a nice little airport hub over here. Let's go ahead and build, or like make a district over here, which will be Wareham Airport. Very good. And I think that really gets the basic setup in place for now. I do think that we'll want to, actually, we need to get rid of more of these trees. But I do think that we will want to come in and add probably fire and police and stuff like that. But I kind of want to wait until we have the next airport, the bigger one, before we start to really make this fancier. So we'll wait on that for now. But and when do we get that? We have to get up to 70,000, which isn't that far. And I think we'll get there before too long. But anyway, that is it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 26 in the series. And today we are going to work on a couple things over by Concord. We are going to primarily work on putting a new campus area over there. Wow, that was a really wild airplane there. But we are also going to work on probably adding some more jobs. So we might add a factory or two somewhere if we still have some available. Otherwise, we'll figure out a different way to get jobs. But unemployment is starting to creep up, and that's good, because then we can get more people. But I do want to put a university in here. So we are going to, and that's what I'm thinking. So we have university. We need more capacity. And so I want to add another campus area. We're going to put a university here and then plan that maybe we'll get a liberal arts college out here somewhere when we buy that tile. But let's go ahead and get this in here. So we're going to come in here and university. Good. So we'll have it all along here. It'll end at the train. Yeah, that should be good. A nice area there. And we're going to call this Concord University. That should work. What was the other one called? Birdsong Career Institute. Yeah, okay. So then we are going to bring in a road and we'll go from there. Yeah, I think that works. And you have to come in and then you get this curve along that way. Man, it's going to take up a lot of space. I can already sense that we're going to have an issue. But we do have some things that we can add in here, and we'll go from there. And I do have a few trips that we can use to kind of gain a little bit more. Now, I think I want to put the dorms over here. I think that would be a pretty cool place for a few dorms to be, because then they'd have a pretty good view of the water. So let's go ahead and like bring this dorm there and there. That would be a really cool spot to be. Let's bring a path like right from the center of them. Oh no, that worked out well. I like that a lot. How it goes like straight that way. Get a study hall near them. Actually, no, I want, we're going to save that for an outdoor study there. Although we can put this over here too. Put that there. Groundskeeping. And a futsal club. That should be enough, theoretically. No, we need a little more attractiveness. Alright, let's get another doorman here. There we go, that works. Okay, let's get water over here. Okay, and that can be that. Although I kind of want to get, what is this, aquatic center. I wonder if we could fit that on the other side. Should get track and field for this somewhere too, before we start putting a whole bunch of homes everywhere. Because we have these two in here, and basketball, I think I want to get in the city yet somewhere. But we don't really have the money for this, so let's come in here and do a factory now instead. What else do we need? Electronics. I think I was thinking of getting some of those out here by the airport. Though we are at level 5 of ore and oil, so we could get more back in here yet. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so I didn't realize that we had a hill here. Let's try and fix that real quick. Or at least get it a bit smoother around the factory. There we go. Okay, so what do we need for this? We need plastic, glass, and metal. And I feel like, alright, plastic, or glass and metal should be somewhere like a whole bunch around here. Glass, metal, yeah. So let's just get one more warehouse out here for... There, that should work. Let's speed this up. Check unemployment 6%, so we can add more. Let's come over here. Oh yeah, power. We're just gonna do this real quick. It's not gonna be permanent. That will work. Okay, now more people we're gonna add back in here. Although, yeah, we're gonna expand Concord out this way. Then we're going to do a new district over here. It will be another little town called Brockton. And this will be... Oh, why is that? There we go. This can be... I like green cities. I'm going to come in here. Self-sufficient there. And Concord we're going to change to suburbia. Which is going to change the look of some of that, but it'll be worth it. Alright, well, I'm not sure how popular it will be out here, but we are going to let that fill in and go from there. Meantime, that is doing fine. This just needs to get more students. Let's go ahead and give it a grant. Very good, and now we've got people slowly moving in here. Very, very slow, but let's see, what do we need out here? We have an elementary there. We could get another one back in here because I think I want to get more residential out here anyway. Yeah, those windmills are going to make it a little bit difficult, but I think what we can do, we can get rid of the windmills. Or even better, there's not a ton of wind out here anyway. Let's put them in the farm. Yeah, I like that. Then come over here. And this is not necessary here. There. And let's add one more in here just if we can to fill that space. Yeah, that's cool there. Okay, now the road. Get back to this real quick. There we go. And then this can be paved. Yep, that works. Okay, so a school. We are going to put one over in here. And then we will also get medical clinic in Concord. We have fire over here already. Let's get another fire station out here. And police we have over there. Let's get one more over there. Very good. That should make all of that a little bit more attractive as people are moving in. Then, in the meantime, let's see if I can fix this. I don't like this. I want to fix this one curve. Okay, I like that better because then, I mean, it's just a little bit smoother, I think, of a look there. But of course, now we disconnected power to the entire airport, so we're going to have to fix that. There we go. Okay, now that is functioning again. Unemployment is still low, and this is filling in nice. So let's continue over here. Let's double check the zoning and fill in the rest of that. There. So that should, oh, we need water over here too. There we go. So that should fill in, and that should give Concord a little bit of a bigger footprint. We'll get a little bit more over here too, and I suppose we probably need some parks. And in fact, I should have put a park over here. Playground by the school. But Concord itself doesn't have much in the way of parts. All right, so let's get... now our money is looking a little bit better. Let's get the aquatic center in here, which is not going to be easy, but we're going to do it. I think that works, actually. So we have a dead end that comes down here, although I think... might be able to get it. Can we come down here? And up there? Nope. Okay, so instead what we're going to do is we're going to have a footpath. Go ahead and use this one. Just come right down like that. Yeah, that works. And I feel like maybe we should extend the key out this way too. But I also kind of feel like we might want it to just be rocky there. And speaking of rocks, I wonder if I can get some good looking ones in here. No, the trees around that really ruin it. Let's get another water tower out here somewhere. Probably like right in here would be good if we could get enough. Right there is fine. Just to increase that water intake, we need more sewage outflow too. And in fact, we need to check on this. That can be a traffic light actually. Yeah, we'll keep that there. But sewage, we do need to add a little bit out here in our water treatment area. There we go. Okay, and jobs, 8%. Let's go ahead and add another factory if we can. So what else do we have? Clothing factory. Yeah, that can go somewhere out here. So we need animal products, crops, and plastic. Plastic we can get from Enclave. Right down here, we can get animal products there, and then crops are there. There, that should be functional. Just bring a road off the back here. There, yeah, that fills in that space well. We'll get a little bit of something else in there, but I'm not quite sure what. Like maybe, you know what, let's put an office there. Yeah, that should be good. And that should add a little bit of jobs. What other factories do we have? We have soft paper, which is a big one. Can fit that over there, and then the car factory. That can go over. We gotta get. I wanted a cargo. No, I decided against a cargo airport out here because we don't need one since we have the port. We have two ports here actually. So yeah, we can get the car factory in here, and the soft paper back in here, and then these ones are a little bit more manageable. So the modular house is pretty big too. On the shipyard, we should get the shipyard back in here somewhere. And better like over on this side. There, that looks pretty cool there. And we need timber, plastic, glass, and metal. So plastic and glass, we have plastic here somewhere. Yep. Glass and metal are over there, and then we need timber. So let's go ahead and get a timber warehouse. And then bring water back here too. Okay, keep going. So I want to next. Soft paper is going in here. And I think we bring another road because this is a pretty major thoroughfare through this area. We're going to bring another road in here like this. And we'll get the soft paper factory right there. Perfect. This road over and up this way. There we go. I don't like that. That is on an angle though. That works. So what do we need here? Crops, which we just put in not too far from here, right? No, they're way over there. We could get a silo in here. paper, petroleum, and plastic. So we need paper. Okay, and that should do that one. And 10%. Let's keep going. The car factory. See, the thing is that I want to make sure that we have plenty of oil. I don't want to be importing any. I don't think we can see that. Here, oil. We are importing a little bit of oil and a little bit of ore. But other than that, I mean, we're eventually. Yeah, that's mail. So we can increase our oil, which I don't think we have a ton of here. But you know what? We can cram these in here now. Now that I know where things are going to go and stuff like that, let's just get a whole bunch of these packed into the oil area itself. Yeah, that's good. And that will increase the amount of oil that we are doing, which means I don't have to worry about filling in this space. So we're going to take out this fence. And I wanted to take that out because I don't think that, like the oil industry isn't going to need that land. So they've essentially just sold it. But we will bring a road down. Say, bring this down like this. And then over that way. Yeah, get a little curve in here. Okay, and then the car factory is going to go in here. So we'll bring this in. Shall I bring it in like this? No, I want it to be off of this road. And that actually works really nice. I think we can get a couple of warehouses in there, but we have plastic, glass, and metal not too far away. We should get metal. Let's put metal and animal products in here. And get one for their goods too. There we go. Okay, so then let's go ahead and bring this out this way. Yeah, that works. We have that demand again. Let's go ahead and just double check on here. Yeah, that should be good. And then let's, now that we have, no, actually, let's go ahead and just do this. I was going to say, now that we have the university there, we could probably argue that we could get a little bit more residential or commercial in here, and we will put a little bit in here. And I think we'll see a little bit pop up over in here as well at this intersection. Maybe by the aquatic center too. Yeah, like that. And then we'll get, let's put a park. Actually, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's fill that space with a park. I'm going to take that out. And it's just going to be a pre-made park. It doesn't quite fit. Just barely does not fit in there. The other ones are too ugly. All right, we'll make this a park like this. Custom park. Not going to be anything special, but we will fill this area. And it just occurred to me that I probably should have just put does not quite fit in there. No, we're not going to do that. I should have just put a, a statue or something in here, like a unique building. There we go. Words. But this is fine. And a gazebo that people can rent there and there. There's a lot packed into that small little park. But it works there. Let's get a little bit of trees in there too. There, now I envision that like at the holidays they can decorate that tree and then have like a little Christmas market in here. Be a pretty popular spot, I think. Anyway, let's see here. Unemployment is still 10%, so we can add a little bit more out here. Let's do one more factory today. We've got the food factory. That we can see if one of these needs to go. So there we've got a little bit more power generation there. This is a pretty big one. Modular house. Let's go put that in here. But we will bring a road, actually. Let's decide on a terrain level. Let's bring it up pretty high here. Yep, that works for me. Okay, so timber, glass, we just put timber is over here. That's not too far. Plastic, glass, metal. We're going to keep that the way it is. Just get some water over here to it. Like that. All right, so that is where we're going to leave it today. So today we started Concord University. We expanded in Concord a bit, and we added 3 or 4 different factories, maybe even more. Not sure, but I'm pretty happy. I think things are coming together well. And I hope you have enjoyed it as well. So thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 27 in the series. And today we are going to actually build a monorail connecting over to Concord. It's something that I hadn't... When we started building it and I built Concord, I really did not plan for it to expand. But I mean, I guess I didn't mean for it to expand early on, and now we're later in the game, so it made sense that it would be expanding. But yeah, this area is going to see a bit more development, and with only one bridge heading across the water to that spot, I think it would make sense to have more public transit. And right now we have a bus line going that way, but I'd like to get a monorail. So what I think I want to do is we're going to start it over here with a monorail and bus hub, and then it's going to come over this way and stop at the university, and then it's going to come across here, and then it's going to weave in through here, probably get a stop somewhere over in here. We might need to take that playground out, and then come along this road and end up at the hub here, and then maybe even turn this way and make its way out this way. I haven't decided that part yet, but let's go ahead and get started with that project. Okay, so now we've got this hooked up. Let's go ahead and get a line started just so we can see it moving here. And then we'll go from there. So that should get one to spawn somewhere. It's like it's spawning over here. Yep. There, that should work. It's right across here. It's kind of, I don't know the word, like kitschy probably, to have this here, but I think it's going to be fine. Now, we did cut off power for the dorms, so let's go ahead and fix that. Also, is this a 2-star yet? No. Just need a few more students and another academic work. Let's pay for that. And let's get across the water here. There, that's probably the best bridge we're going to get here. Now I'm just going to come in here and get this path built again. Preferably in a spot that we can destroy this rock and fit by without having, yeah, there we go. Okay, and now we can unpause it because now I'm across the water. Okay, now let's get another stop. We're gonna get one in here. There we go, that works. Then, let's see, let's go ahead and extend this now. So now we're coming across here. So the college students now have a way to get from their college right over there very easily. I think that'll be good. Then we're going to come in here, and then, like I said, we're going to come up here. Probably get another stop. Either here. I mean, the school is there. We have to move the school then. There, that'll be really cool. Go right between those buildings and come right over here. Let's go ahead and extend it that far. So that really gets us in here. I feel like we might want to get even more. I mean, that's going to be a really cool monorail to ride on. Come right through here. I wish the metro, the elevated metro, could go above roads like that, but alas, it can't. So we're stuck with this here. But I think the metro would have been an even cooler look. Okay, so now over in here, we're going to have to take out a little bit of the park, but I think we put it right over here, and it's going to fit really well, actually. Take these trees out. Oh, there's no getting away from that tiny little thing in there that is weird. All right, there we are. So we have a monorail now that connects from Concord up here to the hub and then just extends a little bit out this way, which really like it fills in a little bit more of this part of the build. And we're going to see more expansion on that way soon anyway, so that'll be good. Okay, unemployment is at 12%. Speaking of expansion for stuff, let's come in here and resume our factory building. So we're going to come over here and we can get a food factory somewhere in here. We also have to get a sneaker factory in. Let's get that in here. And get the food factory on this same road here. Though I think I want to move this over just a little bit so that we can have a road come through here like that. Okay, so the sneaker factory needs crops, paper, petroleum, and plastic. Plastic is right over here. Crops, I feel like we have, well, let's go ahead and just get another silo. They don't take a ton of space anyway. So we'll come in here and grab a silo. Take that over here. Then what we are going to do is we might as well get some more. So we have, these don't fit here. Bummer. Okay, would another power plant fit there? Yes, if I move those over. Okay, let's move the silo over here then. Then we're gonna move these over to make space for another one, just to really fill this out here. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, so then we need paper, petroleum. Okay, so paper, petroleum, plastic. Should get all of the ingredients it needs over here. This one needs animal products, flour, paper, and plastic. We're getting those already. So we need animal products and flour here. Okay, so that should fill those out. Now we are short on plastic, it appears. So let's get some more plastic going. Yeah, everybody is short on petroleum and plastic, which are actually over here. Okay, so that should increase that now. Both petroleum and plastic. Yeah, I think that should work. Now we've got a little bit of traffic issue here. So these guys are all, let's see, where are they trying to go? Well, they're trying to get down here to the port. And these guys are pretty much all trying to get back on the highway. So what we need to do is this road needs to be upgraded. Yeah, I mean, this is a difficult spot. That should help a little bit. Not a ton, but it will improve things a little bit here. That should help. And then let's rebuild this little ramp as well. There we go. Okay, so that should hopefully improve this a little bit here. We took out the power too, apparently. And we don't have power line, we don't have it jumping on its own. So let's go ahead and rebuild that. This metro line, I mean, it could be ground level, but then we'd have a ground crossing, and we don't want that for traffic reasons. Here we have a little bit of an issue as well. Everybody has to use that lane to get over there. And that is how they eventually get on the highway. So it might make sense if I could find a way to give them their own ramp. Like if we brought them in this way. Okay, I lied. It was actually rather easy. I mean, it works. It's not the prettiest solution. And now this thing is in my way. Road maintenance depot. I like having that there. It looks cool to have it tucked away in there. Let's see if we can get this road a little bit better here. Okay, that works. I mean, this is a pretty tight turn. And then they have to go rather slow there. I wonder if we can get... I don't think we need to, but that might make it be more safe. Although that's going to make it backed up. Okay, let's leave that out. So now they have their own way there. Let's go ahead and speed this up, because now we have been probably not seeing much growth during this episode. But I am pretty happy. What I want to do now is we're actually going to do a ride along or two. Let's see if there's something destroyed here. Just because I enjoy ride-alongs. Let's go ahead and get one here. And the nice thing, now that we have a bus hub here, is that as we expand further, we can start to bring buses right into Concord. And we'll have a few bus lines that go in there. In fact, we should have... this can be moved over in here. Very good. Okay, but anyway, we're going to do a ride along, preferably of a monorail. Once it comes in here, there it is. And then we'll go from there. So we'll probably do a couple ride alongs. And get this started here. Yeah, we'll do this one, and then I'll find another one. And... but that will be it for my commentary today. Oh, there's an autosave. But anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I will catch you next time. Take care. I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 28 in the series, and today I want to do a little bit of a transit review, and we want to do a little bit of expansion as well. We need to add more residential, although I need to double check the unemployment rate. I haven't done that for a little bit. At least I haven't done that this morning. So we need to do that before we add more people. But anyway, let's go ahead and jump in here. Okay, now the other thing we need to do is expand the university, I believe. Okay, unemployment is over 10%, so we're going to add more jobs. But first, before we do that, we're going to come in here and I want to get this here. Somebody suggested that we add a split here for the, man, I hate vanilla rail. There we go. That ought to work. Yes, I know I made you mad. Train. I made the train mad. Not you as the viewer. I did not make you mad. Or, I mean, maybe I did. But hopefully I didn't. Anyway, I'm just kind of blabbering now. Which is odd because normally I cut these out, do this sort of thing in time lapses now. But anyway, okay. So somebody suggested that I add that, and I think it was a great idea, so we did it. Now, the next thing I want to do is a quick transit review. So that's not the way I want it to go. We, in particular, have a lot of passengers waiting. I think that's line 1, yeah. 637 waiting at the airport. So Metro line 1. Now we need to come way over here. We're going to double this. We get 200%. So that'll be, actually it should be, there we go. I want 10 vehicles. And that should hopefully help that and get more people riding on the Metro line. Autosave, coffee time. Okay, let's check the other Metro lines real quick. That one is fine. Bus line 1 can use even more buses, which we have a ton coming in here. So what is bus line 1? Alright, so bus line 1 comes this way. Makes yeah, that is a long line, which is weird because it also, it follows a metro line for the most part. I mean, it's a little tempting to put a tram there, but we already have a metro line. It goes pretty much everywhere that goes. Not really sure why bus line 1 has so many people. But, okay. Where are they at? They're over here. They might just be trying to take it from here to here. Or I wonder if we could get another metro line there. Or metro stop. They're awfully close to the other ones. I just don't want to add too many buses on here, but we're going to increase it. We'll do it this way. Add 10 more to that line. I'd rather have buses than cars. This one we can cut back on. It's interesting because we had, at some point we added more to that, but now apparently they're less interested in that. The vineyard has a ton of people on here, and it's a little tempting to add a tram there. In fact, let's do that. So we're going to take that bus line out. This one here, we're going to delete that line, yes. Pause that. And then we're going to, although then we need to get a tram over here. Here's the tram depot. It's way over there. I mean, I guess we could get another tram depot. Put it like way back here. Put that there. And then we're going to replace these. There we go. Okay, so we want a stop here for sure. Oh, autosave, coffee time. Okay, then we'll get another one that will stop frequently out this way. And then come down here and stop one more time there. Then over here, we're going to stop here. Why does that not have a road? Do that. Okay, unpause. Huh, okay. Well, I guess the school is over in that site now. Not a big deal. Aha. You know what I did? Made that into just the tram track. I need more coffee. Okay, where are my tram lines? 2-lane road with tram track. That's what we want. Right, okay, so that should work. So now, that should get a lot more people riding on that. Because the tram line, and in fact, let's change the color of those trams. Let's come here, tram line 2. Yeah, the same thing. Light blue, same as what we get for the other one. But they should each carry 90 people, I believe. Yeah. Which should be much better than the 30 people who fit on a bus. That can be a nice thing for the vineyard. Okay, what else do we have public transit for? Let's check the monorail. The monorail is in pretty good shape. Not too many, not too few. Ferries, nobody wants to ride the ferries. Let's get this one down to 1 vehicle. Which that's pretty typical. I mean, and realistic. If so, like the ferry line goes from here over to here. There's other ways of getting transit that go much faster than the boat. So we're going to leave it that way. Now, let's see. Unemployment 10%. Let's see if there are any factories left that we need to add. Nope, we have all of the factories. So let's go in and start adding more fishing. And I want to do that starting, well, actually, we'll start everywhere we have availability to do it. Any space. So that's kind of filled. Let's get some. Can't get any in there because we don't have that tile. So let's start adding over in here, I guess. We have mostly shellfish and anchovy over here. So looking at how big that is, I feel like we don't have space here. So we'll keep this out for now. From here, let's just get this back in here now. Also, let's check to see that they're not going through the pillars. Yeah, they should be fine there. Forgot to do the road here. Now over here, we could probably get the piers over here. I just feel like there it was too tiny. I've made this bus line really mad. Okay, that's better with that. Now let's come in here and get this hooked up. Okay, so that's kind of a weird, like a really crowded area for these boats, but it should work. And that will add a few jobs. Nothing significant. But of course, we can come in and we can get a few more fish factories in. But I think what I want to do... we can't get anything close enough there. Oh, we could get this over in here. Also, we have a tiny bit of salmon there, too. You can see right there. Not going to be a ton, though. I feel like we should put a fish farm somewhere, too. Start getting fish farming done. Could put that down in this lake, I suppose. Yeah, just to get a fish farm in, because we don't have that anywhere. We also need a little bit of power here. There's no wind down there, so we have to do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. So that'll work. Okay, now fishing. Let's get a little bit more in here. And let's do anchovy in here. I was hoping that I could get 2 in there, but I can't. So we'll just stick with the 1. And actually, because this one is so close to that, we're going to take it out and put the other kind in. We're going to get more shellfish here. And then over here, we'll get one that can do the other kind. Do we have any buses here? No. Okay. There we go. So that gets that in there. Unemployment is slowly going down. And we can check to see, do we have space for more offices as well? Oh, the other thing, actually, since we have all of our factories, we can go ahead and fill a lot of our empty spaces in industrial areas with zoned industry. Because we have level 5 factory or level 5 industrial areas all around. So now we can just come in here and do more zoned as we need more. I just feel like we would fit something back in there, but I'm not quite sure what I want to get in there. Okay, so that should, yeah, unemployment is starting to go down. Let's check on our university. It's still level 1, so we need more people. I don't know why they're not going to school. We have people available. Also, we don't have any libraries. How did I miss that? let's get a few libraries added. So we have that one there, but let's get a few, although these are really big buildings. They're going to take up a lot of space in our let's get one over here in this corner. Although we've got the big one over there, so maybe not. We don't have space there. I can go where there's a low density. We get one over here in Weymouth. Get one on Concord, or on the Vineyard. Whatever this is. There we go. So we have several of those. And while we're at it, let's double check the postal service. Which, one thing I wanted to do with post office is we don't have one out here. Get one there. I want to move this, although the traffic isn't too bad here now. But I feel like it might make sense to have, or maybe we get another one over by the airport. But I think I'll wait to do some of that until we have other stuff in place there. I do want, the budget's in good shape. Let's come down here. We need track and field somewhere out here before we get too much bigger. Too much more filled in out here. Although now we've got a ton of traffic, people trying to get out of there. And I don't know what I'm going to do with Fort Chester either. But unemployment's lower. Let's go ahead and come over here and add to Brockton, I guess. Because I don't know. I don't want the track and field thing over here. It's kind of too big for that space. I wonder. We could put it here. Then we wouldn't have these ramps that people could come off here. Which do alleviate some of the traffic, although a lot of it is coming over here now. Alright, well, let's do another thing. Some other people, or somebody suggested that we put like the bird and bee haven over in here, which is not in this thing, but we also have, I don't know, not that yet. Okay. Let's take a look at some more unique buildings, come to think of it. Let's get a theater in somewhere. And the London Eye, I'm still trying to decide where I want to put that. So I feel like it would go somewhere. It would be really cool out on the island here, but not be easy to get people out there. Shopping center can go over in here somewhere. Although it also could go down by the convention center, come to think of it. And it doesn't fit in these old blocks either. Or does it? Could use a nice old cathedral down here though. Yeah, and that would be worth taking out some people. Could fit it in here, but it doesn't quite fit there. Also, I think we were looking at this once before. The altar needs to be in that direction. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Maybe not. I like those modern city center buildings right there. We could get it here. Yeah. We're gonna come here, we're gonna take this road out, and we're gonna put the cathedral right there. Looks kind of funny over there, but we're gonna stick with it, and because we're gonna come in here, we'll get some offices along here too then. That might get the height level up a little bit. To kind of match that a little bit better. So we do need something over there. Alright, this is going to be a bit of... Oh, no, I don't want to put it there. I want to get this department store in somewhere. Maybe it could go over here. That wouldn't be too drastic. I mean, it is pretty drastic, but come back in here in a minute. There, that works. And then we're also going to extend high density commercial out this way, I think. I'm not quite sure which style we have here, but we'll get this in anyway. Okay, so that should be the modern city center then, which we're going to have a few gaps then, which we can come back and fill with low density. Although that, is that working? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so back to this. Panda Sanctuary, we want that over here. We're gonna need to bring a road in here, and that is awfully big. But we can do that. We want to get it right over in here. There we go. Okay, and then we can just come in here and we want to get another entrance over there. It's not the zoo entrance. Yeah, this is a really weird path here. Let's take this out for a minute. That entrance over here, and then bring this down. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, and then we filled that space a little bit more. All right, let's see what else we can do. Oriental Pearl Tower, that would be kind of cool. I don't know where to put it, actually. We already have the other one. Let's keep going here. Traffic Park should go out near the airport, I think. It can be like this little kitschy, touristy thing. I like that idea. Get one little road off, say this way. Get a traffic park in here. I'm just gonna need power though. There, okay. Then we have a boat museum. Oh, that would be really cool. Down in here somewhere. Or even better, down by the convention center. Needs to be by a road, that's the problem. But I don't think I want to take out any of these fishing things, so it won't go there. Could go over in Concord. Yeah, let's do that. It doesn't quite fit here. But I wonder if we could move ferry terminal. No, because it has a road attached. Okay. We'll get this over here. And that did not count the road access. So we're going to extend the key. Okay, now locomotive haulers. No, we're not going to do that. Driving range. I feel like we would have that over at the vineyard. A fountain. Probably would get this somewhere in here too. Yeah, that looks really cool there. Just another little addition to that space. And then we'll get like a little like petting zoo type thing. This is awfully big, actually. Come back to that. We need the concerts DLC somewhere, but let's get the media broadcast building in first. And I think that would go over in here. This area is filling up. But that works. And the music club definitely goes over here in the leisure area. We have a whole bunch of other stuff here too. Bird and Bee Haven. Let's get that over in here too. If it will fit. I don't think it will fit though. Yeah. I don't see that fitting anywhere in here. So, oh, look, it can go underneath. Ah, now that is cool. I like that. I don't know what to do with the path, though. Because we can't, well, although if the road can go over it, then can we get this over it too? No. It's very interesting to me that that road was able to go over that. Oh, shoot. Took out the key. There we go. That can come through this way. And curve. Transport tower. Let's get a few more of these towers in. Now that we have some of this more... Oh, man, we're running out of space. Yeah, I can't find a spot for that. I think we're going to have to hold off on some of this now and think about it a little bit more. These might be worthwhile in here. though. I'm not sure where those boats are going. Yeah. Okay, let's take these out. Then we'll see what we can get in here. We can fit this over here. And then we're going to come in with that. They'll switch them. Move this over here. And get this in here. Yeah, that looks good. A cool little addition to the convention center area. Floating gardens. All right, but that is where we're going to leave it today. So we did a lot. We need to add a lot more people now too. And I'm hoping that this gets upgraded. Although I guess next time we can work on Brockton probably. But the other thing somebody suggested real quick, we need to change this to Concord Park. There we go. All right, but anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 29 in the series, and today I want to add some more population or low-density residential. Well, primarily low-density residential over by the Concord area in the new district. I can't remember what it's called, but we'll get there. I think I want to start talking about, here, let's jump in. This area here has been bothering me, and I've been trying to figure out what I should do with it. I think I'm just going to put trees there, maybe a nature reserve, but the terrain is a little bit too steep. Maybe not quite so bad over here. Definitely over here, and maybe we'll just end up with trees there. But when you look at it like this, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe we can get a little bit of people over here. In fact, let's start there. Okay, apparently that was where it started to get too steep, because it was only generating 1 or 2 block deep zoning. So the rest of that we will leave as a park or something, and in here we can get a little bit of people. It's we might be able to get one more road in here. Yeah, it's a pretty steep road there, but it will work. There we go. Okay, so water next. And you'd think that by now I remember that, when I build a new thing, I need to put water there, but I often forget until I see the water icon, and it's just kind of funny how that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's speed this up. That will start to fill in a little bit, and then I'm also going to put some trees back in here, like I said. All right, we'll play with that and see. Yeah, I feel like that already fills this in a little bit better. Okay, now over here we are going to fill Brockton. That's what it's called. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is this area right now, we have self-sufficient on it. I think that'll be good. We're going to come in and we'll get this road coming in. And we're going to put a road coming off here. We're going to park on the end. Yeah. Then we're going to do this. There we go. That will work. We might want to get just a little bit back in here, although I think just leave that open. Maybe get a footpath around there or something. But let's get some water in here. There we go. And then let's go ahead and start getting some houses zoned in here. Oh, you know what? We should get an elementary school in here too. And perhaps a high school quick. Yeah, we definitely need a high school. Get that in there and then come in here and get our sports hall. Let's give them a pool too. And a library. But now we're running out of space for people to live. Okay, we'll just skip the library. There we go. Okay, now let's come in here and see. I'm gonna get a quiet. We don't have soundproof barriers for that type of road, but we do have them for this type of road. Okay, I guess maybe I'm already using them, or it just doesn't want to change the elevated. That's okay. So that will fill in Brockton. Unemployment is still low. Let's go ahead and get a bus line out here. And I want it to just very simply, I will start over, well, yeah, we'll go like that. Then come in here, go right in, and come back out. Then, you know what? We need another one out in here. At some point, I want to have, once we've upgraded the airport, I plan to have a bus hub out here that is going to have express lines to like every one of these towns. And that should make a difference too. But for now, that will be this area, the way we have it set up. Now this is going to fill in. This still just doesn't quite have enough people. Everybody is going to the Birdsong Institute, which was level 5, and now it's come back down to level 4, which is fine. Although I think we still have a couple things we can build with that, I think. Trade school. These big, oh yeah. Could get the School of Engineering at some point. Don't think we're going to get there just yet. Okay, now we're seeing a slow rise in population. I wonder if we're hitting a death wave. Let's check. Oh yeah, we must have. So that went down. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to see that come back up. This is filled in over here, and I really like how it turned out. I feel like that makes that all a little bit better. I'm going to add some more trees in here. There. I feel like that flows quite a bit better in this area. It just kind of fills us in nicely. In the meantime, while we are waiting for Brockton to fill in and see this demand come back up, let's go ahead and look for another unique building. So okay, Statue of Industry can go somewhere out in here for sure. Or maybe not. There's like nowhere that it feels like it would really fit. Statue of Wealth. Let's get that in here somewhere. A nice little plaza. Slope too steep. We have a slope there? Oh yeah, that looks really cool there. Okay, we are going to figure out how to get a road back in here and get like the Theater of Wonders there. I have no idea if this is gonna fit in here. There we go. So now we have filled that space just a little bit more with something. And then we're going to go back in and add trees right in there just to fill that a little bit more too. There we go. Now that is filled in quite nice through there. Let's get just a little bit more on this side now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that lakefront is very cool. And lakefront, you can tell that I'm from Chicago. It's not a lakefront. It is just a waterfront. But anyway, okay. So now this is recovered a little bit. We're at 5%. This is filled in. Let's go ahead and find somewhere to put some higher density. I think we're going to move into Victoria district with high density, just because that is kind of the next spot. And I think over here, in fact, the best way to tell where you should put high density is to look where the land value is highest, because that is where people are going to want to build taller buildings. We have a little bit along Weymouth. Yeah, we can get some out here. Let's go ahead and in here, this ballpark. We want to come in here and we are going to put a high-rise ban here. And then we're going to get just a tiny bit of high density right along here. Not a ton. We'll do that, and then I wonder... Yeah, let's do this. We're going to smooth this out as well. And give them a little bit of a waterfront park right behind this development. And actually, the European style works okay here. Just for that little bit of high density, I'm okay with that. So we're going to come in here and just going to get a main gate here. And we'll get one here if we can. A very simple little spot. So that should also fill a little bit more of our population demand. So that goes in there, and actually, yeah, Weymouth 48 cents per spot. I mean, it's a pretty popular spot. Okay, so now Victoria District 52, also pretty high. Yeah, we're gonna fill this spot here. The only problem is that it doesn't have, like, what services is it missing? Because it didn't have very high of, yeah, it needs a better school. Yeah, let's get another school in here, and then we'll get it upgraded. Get that in there, and then upgrade this to high density. And we have a water tower right there, so they're not going to be too happy. Yeah, there's a little bit of noise. Not too bad, actually. But let's go ahead and we're going to get a clinic in place just in case. Okay, so that should help a bit too. Like, we'll get some more people moving in there. And yeah, we are recovering quite a bit here. Brockton has filled in. Nice little district there, or like neighborhood. Concord, we're very close to having enough students to make it to level 2. And let's go ahead and get a little bit more residential back in here then. Okay, so I've taken out the zoning along this road because I think I want to do a mix of office and commercial in here, just because I feel like that's what we would see on a road like this. So that will fill in a little bit there. I'm going to fill in over here. And we want to just make sure that this is all part of a town of some sort. Yep, that's all part of Concord. Very good. Now we might see a little bit of growth in here. At some point, we're going to need enough crops to create. I mean, I suppose we could always import more crops. Yeah, it's an option. So unemployment is still at 5%, and we're seeing some growth coming in here. I hope we have a high-rise ban here. Yeah, we do. Perfect. I feel like, can we get anything back in this space here? Okay, we have homes coming in. Yeah, back in here, let's just put trees. Down here, we can get a little bit more commerce. I do feel like maybe we would have this road come up there, or at least a footpath. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a footpath out there to Franklin Point. And there we go. All right, so that fills in that spot too. And we are really coming together here. Now, this island. So there are things that we can do with these islands. We can get, the key will be getting services out here. Otherwise, we can make it a, we have something, to be rebuilt over here. But anyway, we could make it be a park area, and then we would just need a footpath. That might be the way to go. This is not a very big park here. The trouble will be that this is very deep water, so getting a footpath through there will not be easy. Like if we want to hide one, I mean. Otherwise we could do a footbridge. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Although then we'd have to go through the amusement park. And I don't think it should be an extension of the amusement park. We could bring a footbridge here and then bring another one over there and connect those two parks. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, I think that is our solution here. So we need to come up here, although that's going to be hard with the... Yeah, okay, I know what we're going to do. Okay, I think that is low. Well, no, we're going to go up just a tiny bit. Okay, so the boats will fit under there. Now we just need to get this over here. There, that works. Okay, so now we are over on this island. We want to extend this park area then. And then we can come in here and we are going to get a path along this spot here. And come to about here, and then we're going to go up and over again. Yeah, and hopefully we're up high enough. We'll have to see a ferry go through there to see if we are high enough. See coming this way? Yeah, it's perfect. And we are definitely high enough there. So that footpath, I don't know how much use it'll get, but I mean, we can come in here now and add something here at least. Although, yeah, then we have to get power out here too. Power, though, yeah, we could get one of these here. There we go. So now they should have power on the island. Oh, that is going to be so nice. And then we can come over here and get like a little loop on there. And then we could get some sort of amusement park thing out here. But I feel like we don't want too much stuff here. Let's get a lookout. There's a few more piers out here too. Yeah. I mean, this view here would really be something and be worthwhile. I think that is exactly what I envisioned that park or that island to be. And I think that'll really work with that bridge there. Now we'll just have to figure out what to do with this one where we even have a cave. But anyway, that's where we're going to leave it today. So thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 30 in the series. And today we are going to work a bit on some garbage issues that we have and some school issues. And then we also are probably going to add more high density residential somewhere. But I found this really cool camera angle that I saved from the Luddington build that I did. And so, and that's kind of what I've been doing with the cinematic cameras. I have a whole bunch of them saved. And then I just, at the beginning of every video, I go through and pick one out and let it go. So it's nice that like I already have these camera angles saved in here. But anyway, we're going to watch this. It goes for, we're probably about halfway through. And then we will go in and get building. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump in here. That should be all we need to watch there. So garbage, when we come in and look at garbage, we have not enough processing. So we need to add more garbage processing. And we can either do incineration plants, which can do 48,000 per week. We need a few of them. Or we can do a waste, another one of these. I think that's the route we should go. The question is, where do we put it? Because over in here is getting pretty full, although, you know what, we have space right here. Let's just add it right over in here. There we go. So that should work. Speed up the game. Yep, that gives us above there. Let's take a look at schools next. We want to add elementaries, and I feel like we don't need too many. We have some in there in downtown. We have some over in here. Not quite sure why all of this is red. We have an elementary right there. It should be covering that area. Oh, we don't have one here in Brook Square. Go ahead and put one right there then. Okay, that ought to work for elementary for now. Let's go ahead and then find spots for high schools. Oh, the game crashed. Lovely. Okay, well, so none of what I wanted or what I worked on has been built, so we're gonna redo all of it, I guess. What an annoying little thing to have happened. But that does happen from time to time. Okay, I think that is all caught up, but now we're just adding the rest of what we need here. Okay, so that is elementary and high school. So now we should have everything we need. University, you would think that, I mean, so we have day-night cycle turned on. I had remembered to turn it off this time, but then because of the crash, I forgot. Anyway, so we have the university over here, the trade school, and it has quite a few people, although attractiveness has come back down. I wonder if we can get... No, I want to save the remake. So we have the football, we have the baseball, we need the basketball arena. It needs to go in somewhere. I feel like it would be great over here. Somewhere. It really does not fit though. And I'm not going to take out a whole bunch of skyscrapers to put it in there. Maybe over in here though. Although now we have factories and stuff over in here. We'll leave that all be. We have a lot of traffic here, but it's not too bad actually. It's flowing just fine for the most part until you get here. And in fact, let's go ahead and add a third lane here. That might help a little bit. So now there should be a dedicated turn lane, or pretty close to it, yeah. A dedicated right turn lane. That one goes straight. We could turn this down to just one lane there, but I think that should help a lot there. Okay, and then I think we're ready. Let's see, unemployment is 4%. Let's go ahead and add more people. And yeah, I think we are moving out this way. This area is the next spot ripe for development. That should give us a little boost there. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and check traffic while we are waiting on that to fill in. 81%, not too bad. We do have a few hot spots. Primarily, like in here, we have a lot coming out of this tourist area. So I think we're going to need to upgrade this road. Let's just start by giving them a second lane coming out. Yeah, that might work there. They have a stop sign. I don't want to really make a... Oh, and that's the other issue, is that they have a stop sign here going into the major traffic light. So we already have a backup from the traffic light there. I wonder if we could get a road over here instead. There, that might make a difference. Because now we've given another route that they can then avoid traffic there. And what we could do is we could even make this a one-way coming in. Which might help, actually. But in general, the more routes you have, the better things will go. I'll let that go for a little bit and see what happens. We could add another route. Could extend this up here. A little bit of a steep road, but it should give another route for people to go, and that will help improve things. Okay, now this is filling in, which is good. Unemployment is still very low. I'm anxious to get that last tile over here because I want to fill that with more residential is going to go over here. But in the meantime, I suppose the vineyard could fill out the outside of the vineyard as well. I kind of like having a park there, although we never made it into a park. Perhaps we should. Yeah, let's do that. We'll come in here and we are going to have this all be a park. Now, I wonder mean, we could give this island the same treatment that we gave the other one, but I think I want to use that differently. But this park, we are going to come in here and we are going to get an entrance here. And we'll get side entrances periodically. Does not want to go on this road. This is one of the problems with not using mods, is that if you have a curve on the road, it can make it really difficult to find a suitable spot for buildings. The game gets very picky about where you put things. There we go. Okay, so this is the end one. We're going to bring this down. Have this go right along the shore. There. And then we're going to come into each of these gates. Just pretty much bring a path right back there. Okay, so I mean, that will get us started with that. Let's go ahead over here to Vineyard Waterfront, and we'll come back and add stuff to that, but for now that fills that in. Let's check on Victoria District. Yeah, we've had the demand has gone back up, so we have successfully filled this area in. Let's go ahead and get stuff right back in here too. We're really gonna pack it right in there. Yeah, even back in here. So we need those people because we need to. I wonder if we're hitting another death wave. No, it doesn't seem like we are. So do we have any problems? I don't see any major problems. Okay, well, we'll let that fill in then. Might have been a minor death wave. So what I want to do, I want to see these beaches, or like the beach related things aren't all that exciting. But I do want to get some of these buildings in place over in here. Some of the main, like, bigger parts that I think would be fitting out on the vineyard. Get several tennis courts right over here. And then we'll keep going with other stuff. So some of these parts, ooh, Botanic Garden would be cool out in here somewhere. Okay, then the city park. We're going to get a cafe at each of these entrances. And that should help bring the power into the park. Let's get a couple of info booths, but we don't really need too many of those. So we want to get that started, and then we'll get some park piers in a few different spots as well. Only when we're like right on the shore. All right, and I want to bring a pet, well, although maybe not. It's not much to that island. It's a pretty little spot, but I don't think we would get something all the way over there. And we don't have access to the basic pier that you can do in other stuff. You know, we should get some unique buildings too. I wonder if the London Eye, it would be interesting in a smaller town like that, but I don't think we're gonna get that in there. And the temple complex doesn't really seem to fit here either. Now, I wonder if it would make sense to get down onto this island somehow. We would have to modify this bridge. But or we could have a second bridge. Yeah, that might work. So it doesn't have to be as high. We just have to get over the fishing boats. And we have to get over this road. Because I think what we would do is we would come here. There. Although we came up pretty high here. If I can do that with not being quite as high. You know, there's a pretty long autosave, and it gave me a chance to think about what I want to do here, and I don't think I want this here. I think what I want is to have the bridge be right next to this other one. So what we need to do in fact, we want it to be this height. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna bring this there we go. And then we can come down here. We can fit a few homes there. It'd be a very exclusive community. Then here we are going to bring this preferably down if we can. Yeah, we're going to take out the power line there. So we'll pause it for a minute. That can go up there. And this that's our spot there. Now the power, we took out the power. So let's go ahead and okay, now I did this because I was thinking, oh, it would be cool to have the Climate Research Center out here, but now that I have this, I think it should be a very exclusive island here. No, I don't think, let's see, we want self-sufficient here. Got a bus coming down here. Do we have a bus returning around here? No. Where are you going, dude? I think you're totally lost. But okay, you do you. Let's call this middle aisle. Very generic, but it works. And then we're going to come in here and we are going to grab... going to have these be spaced out a bit and be 4x4s. There. Now let's get some water over here too. And I'm not quite sure. I mean, we don't need the public transit, but We could use elementary, probably. Let's go ahead and just put that here. So I get it like right in the middle. There. Now we've got people moving in here. That will be a nice little development there. Okay, now back to Victoria, which is really filled in over here, although we don't want those buildings there. We want to extend here and get the vanilla style there. Then we are going to, let's see, this is all packed full. This waste transfer is full. Oh, this is not operating. There we go. So that should be operating fully now. Hopefully this one will empty then. Let's see here. Where can we fit more people? Could get a little bit more out in here. Let's go ahead and fill that in. And this power line is needed. It's a shame. I mean, I don't have to have it here. I could just have one tiny one over there. But I still like power lines. So we'll leave it for now. This can just come up like that, and then we'll get one more road. And this will still be New Bedford here. There we go. So that fills that little gap. I feel like we might be able to get some houses along here too. I think I had been saving some of this stuff for commercial, but I think it makes sense to have residential along here more. So we'll get all of that, we'll fill in, and then we should see, we are rising population. It's going up just a tiny bit at a time, but we are getting as much as we can. Garbage processing is a little bit of an issue. Probably use another waste transfer site. Let's go ahead and put that over here. Not an ideal spot, but it will work. Well, if it's that disaster thing there, like here, actually, we can do that right away. I often try and catch those after I'm done recording. I'll come in and edit to anything like that. Let's go ahead and just bring power right across here. All right, and I don't want to fill in here yet because we're going to head out that way once we unlock that tile. But what do we have down in here? We have a little bit of pollution there. Let's get some offices here. What's our unemployment is still pretty low, but let's go ahead and get a little bit of offices here. And we can probably get, yeah, you know what, let's do offices right along here. That's going to be those one. Okay, that's fine. We're going to get high density right in here and see what happens. We're awfully close to that pollution, but we're going to go for it. Yeah, we'll see how that turns out. But I think that is about where I'm going to leave it today. So Concord University still doesn't quite have enough people to get to that next level. So we're going to hold off on that. But how is Middle Isle doing now? Oh, they don't have power. Shoot. Let's actually give them wind power. Not sure where to put it though. It's weird they don't have power because there's a power thing right there. Let's put a water tower here. They won't like that actually. There, maybe this one will get us power here. Because they're so close. Yeah, there we go. Now they have power, and hopefully they will fill in and be unabandoned, which they will do eventually. But anyway, that is where we're going to leave it. Thanks for watching, and I will add the water here, but take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 31 in the series, and today we are going to try to add more people. I'm not really sure where we're going to fit them, but we're going to figure that out, and we're going to keep the next several episodes. We're going to keep pushing for that next and final milestone, primarily because I want more land to expand on. But that's pretty much it. So let's go ahead and jump in. Now, what I want, we're going to unpause the game and let things speed up. I want to do, we don't have too many gaps. So what we're going to do is we're going to follow the metro lines and find places to upgrade to higher density. Actually, no, we'll do it the way I did it before, which is to come in here to monetary value, or the land value, and we'll upgrade based on the public transit from there. So this one goes out this way, goes right over there, so we don't need to do that one. But we have a different line that goes underground and hits Victoria, and then it continues, which I'm going to have some coffee while we have this autosave. And of course, I decided to do that when the autosave is over. But okay, this continues up this way. And we hit right here, which is pretty high land value right in here. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade this a little bit. Let's make sure that we have a high-rise band. And then we're just going to get a little bit of high density right around. Oh, we've got some over here too. Which that has the, did turn off the day-night cycle. Also, let's make sure that I've got this loaded. Right, okay. So we have the wrong, we don't have any district in there, or over in here. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and extend Brook Square over to here. And do that like that. And then we're going to go ahead and bring this down here. Okay, so now the style there is going to change because we have default here. Let's do vanilla. So we do want that to change. We might see some homes changing a bit, but that will fill in that space. Unemployment is 5%. We're at 67,000, which we need to get to 70,000. So we're getting pretty close. And then where else does that come to? Out here. Right there. And then this is also somewhat high density. We're not high density, but high land value. Let's go ahead and come in here. We're just going to get this tiny bit in here. There. And they are unhappy about the noise, so we're going to add a little bit of a clinic in here. Or like get one clinic in there, and that should help anybody who has noise stay healthy. Okay, so now we have a bit filling in. Let's go, and in the meantime, let's check traffic. Yeah, that's a good idea. Traffic is at 84%. We have a couple of hotspots, mainly over here. And what I think I want to do is I want to get this road to go underneath here. But that is no easy task, because we have to lower the land just a tiny bit. And then we have to go... See, I want this strong. There we go. We want to fit just between these. There, that works. That works very nicely, and that should alleviate some traffic, which will now go this way to get through there. Because if you come here and you see the traffic route overlay, you can go to analyze where the traffic is going. And now we'll see, because right now this stretch of road has all this traffic going through. It has some going that way. And so what we're going to see now is more traffic turning, taking that other route. Now the other thing I want to do is try and figure out if we can get this road to come down to here. And the trouble is we have the double train track there. And yep, we can't go a double crossing. Could get a crossing here. And then go like that. I want it to connect to that road. Yeah, that might work. So, I mean, it adds another pathway through here. We have to have the crossing, though, because otherwise it will kind of not be as good, because it would look really weird going up and then down, or even down and then up. It just wouldn't work. So we might have an issue with the train crossing there, but I feel like level crossings are a very realistic part of traffic. Okay, now let's see here. Yeah, that's still a little bit of an issue, but it is easing out, and we're getting more traffic coming this way now. Let's come in, and we're going to give this one an asymmetric road. So there's an extra turn lane. I wonder, we already have that there. Let's go ahead and bring, we'll use asymmetric here too. Put that right there. And I wonder if we can get this road to go through as well. There, that worked. I mean, so now we have this road that comes through here. And is that alternative route as well. The more routes you have, the easier the traffic will be on your main spots. Now we still have quite a backup here. So now we have a lot of people that are probably coming through, trying to make their way that way, yeah. So we haven't really made any big, any major improvements, but this avenue is pretty calm now. We just have a lot on this road. And I think perhaps if we do asymmetric here, might make it better. So right now, a lot of them are going left. Yeah, you know what? They have to go there to get into that lane. Let's make this just 2 lanes. So now, in order to go left, they have to be in the left lane. And anybody going right can go to the right, or like be in the right lane. So we'll let that run for a little bit and see what happens with that. Let's check on unemployment is 6%. And we don't have any more demand. Oh, but we are getting really close to that final milestone. We're just a few hundred away. And then we're going to buy this tile out here. And we'll focus also on expanding the airport. It's very exciting. Oh, we've got a water issue on here. Let's go ahead and add another pipe. And we still have space to continue expanding out here. They have those European style out here too. I think we'll leave Dartmouth to be that way, but here I'm glad that we changed it. They have nothing there. Let's go ahead and add just a little bit like that. Here we have a little bit of a garbage issue in that this one is full. Hasn't been really picked up anytime lately. There we go. So that is operating now. Out here we have a little bit of traffic issue. I think what we could do, where are they going? They are almost all going right in. One idea I've toyed with a little bit is extending the highway through here, but there isn't really any space to do that. And given that they're pretty much all going straight, there's no need to have a turn off here. Nobody's going that way. But here we go, Megalopolis. We have reached the final milestone. We unlock another tile. We get the fancier cargo or the fancier airports. Let's go ahead and buy the tile we want, which is this one. There we go. Those are our 9 tiles. Now we can come out here and we'll get a lot more residential out here. We've got a lot of space. Feels like so much land now. But I do want to take a look at the airport here. So we're going to do the airport next time, but what I think I want to do is we're going to get the main hub back over here. And then we'll also upgrade this, although we probably could just upgrade this to the cargo hub now. Let's go ahead and get this upgraded here. Just have to change this part there. Also, you need to move it over because of the train track. Yeah, but that should work. And we just need to get this train track in place. There we go. I mean, it's a sharp turn at the end, but what else do you expect? Because it is an airport. I mean, it is the final destination for that rail. Let's go ahead and bring the power line. right along here. And can we get underneath there? No. Of course not. Okay, we're going to bring this like that for... Oh, we got to get this road fixed. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, for now, it's all temporary anyway, because we are... Next episode, we're going to redo this part of the airport. But we've got the cargo airport in place now. Cargo hub. And that should really, like, make some more of that flow well. And I think that'll look really good there. And then, yeah, we've got all this to work with. We have to figure out what we're going to... like how we're going to design this, but I think what we want, first of all, we want the old highway, which I think, so we had, I think, yeah, this road can be the old highway. It's going to continue out this way. And I think we'll go ahead and upgrade it as well. Which does mean coming all the way through here. Unfortunately, that means that the library doesn't fit there. So we'll have to move it. Oh, yeah, let's see that. Let's put it right over here. Okay, so that gets that through there. Then let's go ahead and get this all upgraded. Okay, and then we are going to come in and upgrade the traffic lights here. We're going to make this a priority road and then come in and toggle the traffic lights. Okay, and we'll leave this one as a traffic light because it is two larger roads meeting one another. So that comes all the way out here, and then we're going to just have this continue. Let's double check the land here. It is a little bit curvy or like hilly, but we are going to go right on up the hill here. And then here we will bring it up like that. There we go. So that is what the old highway was, and then it would come over to that bridge there. So we'll get, actually, this will have to curve like that, and we'll get a interchange there. Then these, yeah, that would be a dead end. Okay, so that will all be just residential, although probably what we'll do is we'll get, I wonder if we could extend this out around. I feel like that's a pretty big nature reserve already, though. But then again, we have a lot of trees here. It might be nice to take advantage of that. Maybe even have this go all the way out here. We'll think about that. Okay, so now today I actually have a little less recording time. So what we're going to do next is we are going to follow train on here. Hey, look at that. We've got one here already. Perfect. So this station is very popular. I'm going to go ahead and follow this here. And it is a really fun ride through the city. So sit back and enjoy this. That's it from me. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 32 in the series, and today we are going to get right to renovating the airport and upgrading it to the Metropolitan Airport hub, and then hopefully adding more filler to it. I want to get quite a few of the helicopter depots and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and have a little bit of coffee and then jump in a minute. Okay, here we are. Now, so we are coming over here to the airport, and I'm going to go ahead and pause it because we're going to take this out. Well, I guess we don't need to pause it. We can lose our airport for a minute. That is going to make a whole bunch of people mad. We're also going to need to take out this stuff here. And I think we're going to need more space, but let's double check here. So we want the hub, which is over in here. We want this one here. And yeah, we need slope too steep, so we need to do some leveling. Okay, now, so I think we want it to be about in here, and I'm going to go ahead and put it way back here. Yeah, I mean, alternatively, we could move it closer this way, which actually might make sense. Have it more like here. And I want to try to get the airports to be parallel, which I think is about here. Yeah, I think that'll work well. So we have the cargo hub over here, and then we have these over here. Let's go ahead and take out the trees. There, that looks pretty good in terms of the trees, and now we're going to get the road hooked up. What I want to do is I want to bring, I think I just want to bring a road right in like that, and then right out like that. Yeah, that works pretty well. Then we can have a stop there, and what I think I want, come to think of it, yeah, those animals, you better leave. Oh, you know what? We are not level. Yep, that is not right. Let's take this back out. Okay, we're going to go with that, and now, again, we have the trees in the way, but at the very least, we are level, so I can come back in, and we'll get a few more of these trees out, and we'll be good to go. Right, so now, let's see, these, just a couple more real quick. Okay. And did we get it level? Yeah, we're just barely within our space. Now the road. Okay, that works. Now what I want to do is I want to come in here, and we're going to get a bus hub. Metro Intercity Bus Hub, which we don't really need. Actually, yeah, we don't need that then. Bus Metro. Okay, yeah. This is the one we want. Oh, that just doesn't fit. That is where I want it, although we could put it on this side, but then we'd be so far away from the airport. And if we have that metro there, I guess this one, that can now end at the airport itself. Yeah, we could have it just end right in the airport. We'd have to go back underground, which isn't really something I am too keen to do. I kind of like having the above ground thing. But I wouldn't mind. Okay, we're going to pause it now because I'm going to redo the road layout here. If we bring the road in at an angle like this, we could get the metro station more angled in here. Or, you know, we could bring it down. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. We're going to come in here and first of all, take out the stop. There, I kind of like that. Let's come back here and just fix this a little bit here so it's a little smoother. Okay, because that is as smooth as we can get. But let's come in here and we are going to then just bring this right up here. Okay, now we've got the metro reconnected. That can go over there. Let's try and just clean this up a little bit now. Bring that as tight as possible there. Yep, that works. That looks good. Okay, now the road coming in. I think we bring it straight in here now. Oh, you know what? Now we can get our bus hub where we want it. So we want to come down to about here. There's another road comes in here. We have a bus hub there. Then we can come over here and go right into the airport for drop off. Then we need to get back over there. But is there anything else I want to put in here? Really like how that looks. I wonder if it would make sense to have a tram here. A tram that would go out over here to Concord. I think that would be kind of fun to have. And then we could get the tram coming in here and just having a turnaround right in there. Yeah, let's do that. Totally game for that idea. So that's going to go that way. And then it'll follow that whole road. And what I want to do is we're going to bring a tram track right in like this if we can. We'll have to find a different spot for our turnaround point. I wonder if we can just get the turnaround point like right there. Yeah. Okay, let's bring this in. And what I want is we're going to come in here like that. You know what? Let's bring this road straight here so that we can come in here with the tram. Oh, I want to get this even closer here. Then can I come in here? No. Okay, that's too close then. Okay, we're gonna put that there so then we can get a footpath in between. Then this is where we're gonna cut it. Do a turnaround. So we'll bring the tram in here. I wish we could make that just a little bit smoother in there. That will work. Although, let's see if we can do just a little bit better here. Yeah, that is just a little bit better. Exactly as I said we were going to do. Okay, so that is the tram turnaround in there. Let's go ahead and connect these then. The tram line pretty smooth coming in. Then can we get a turnaround here? Yeah, that works. So then we come in here, go in to drop off, then we come back after that, and we need to come down here. Bring a road like that, and that'll be the way out. Then we just need another road over here, which will be the access road for that area. That was the wrong type of road though. Yeah, I like that. So that gets us started. Let's make sure we have power coming in. That makes it there, and then this one can go right across here for now. Or not. Let's just do that for now. Okay, so now we've got power all the way out here. Let's go ahead and get the water connected. Apparently not. There we go. Okay, so this should be functioning now. Yep. That we're going to have two of these guys take off at once. I wonder what's going to happen. Let's go ahead and speed it up and see. So he's going that way. Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay, now, other airport stuff we need. First of all, we need a service road that will have fire. Let's go ahead and bring that back in here. Okay, we'll bring it off like this. And of course, it's going to take out power. Bring this down like that. There we go. And then we're going to come in here and we're going to get fire department. And in fact, I wonder, can we get this over here? No, probably not. Let's go ahead and get a police department here. And I don't think we want a clinic out here. Okay, so that goes in there. Okay, now we do need to get the helicopter things set up for services, and I think they can go in here. I'm going to go ahead and take these trees out. We'll go back in and beautify a little bit later. Okay, so now we want to get medical helicopter depot in here somewhere. Go ahead and bring this down here. Then we want a road coming in this way. It can be the fire helicopter depot. That doesn't quite fit. Okay, what about police? Put that one there, and then we're going to bring the road. There we go. Oh, that's the prison. We don't want the prison there. We want helicopter depot. There we go. Okay, now another thing we want is back over in here, we want the post service. I want the sorting facility out here. I think what we'll do is we'll bring this road down like that. And then we can put this over in here. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Then, wow, got a lot of planes coming in now. So we have the metro that goes automatically out there now. Let's go ahead and see what else do we want here. This power line isn't needed now. Let me think for a minute of what else we could put out here. Yeah, I think that makes sense to have out there. Let's keep going. Too bad the plazas don't quite fit in there, so we can't quite have one in that space. It's kind of tempting to get the posh mall right out here. Be interesting to have it there, but I don't think we quite want it there. We could get the helicopter park out in here, just for a cool little addition. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it right there. The aviation club, let's talk about that real quick. I want that. That's gonna go out over here, I think. Yeah, we'll get it placed roadside, like right over on this corner, or maybe even out over here, far away from that airport so it doesn't interfere. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's put it right over here, right on the water. Actually, what I want is we're gonna lower this a bit. Let the water settle, and then we'll come back to that. So the aviation club is going out there, but I feel like, okay, you know, there's nothing here that I feel needs to be out at the airport. One of these would be pretty cool over here, though. Kind of like an office building or a hotel or something. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this over in here. Come that way, and then we'll get this in like that. Yeah, just a cool building there. With its own little loop, and then... No, that is not the right shape for that space. Don't need any of those things there. Television station, though. That might make sense somewhere in here, because then you could have your... definitely not over there, because there's no space for it. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. So I guess those are the buildings for the airport. We'll come back and do a little beautification in a minute once we get this in place over here. Aviation club, oh, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna bring this road. Get that there, and actually that works pretty good. Okay, and again, take out these trees. For the most part, like, you can get in there, you can land. Yeah, I like that. And then let's just bring the water right up against it. It's gonna flood for a minute, but that is okay. And I want a road. This road is going to continue along here, and that'll be the one we use for now. So, oh, we have a bicycle path on that road. Well, let's continue with that trend. And we'll bring it right back in here. There we go. Okay, so that is connected. It does need water though. And it needs power. Let's go ahead and give them... Oh, you know, that's going to be too much of a barrier for them. So let's go ahead and get just a power line out this way. There we go. Okay, so that is functional and fills that space. Now let's come back in here and let's set up the tram. Now we might get a little bit of a problem here. Let's see. Oh, the tram can go underneath. Very nice. Okay, but we do have a problem in that we don't have a way for the tram to get in there. I wonder if we could bring it across there. Yeah, I think we want to bring it in here. Although then I don't have a way to connect. But yeah, we could do that. Can I do it without taking out that park though? No, so we're gonna have to redo the park a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. So then we're gonna come in here. Let's go ahead and get this park path in. There we go. Perfect. Though now we have a sneaky way in there, but that's okay because we don't allow it. Actually, it's a really high ticket price. We don't need to have anybody paying to get in there. So now that goes in that way, and then it comes over here, and then we are going to bring it. Sure, I get the right one. 2-lane with tram track. Yeah, we want to come right down here like that, and then we'll turn around here so we can get another stop right there. Okay, now we just have to find a spot for a tram depot, which I think can go right back over in here. Yeah, create this here, and then we can come in like this with the tram depot. Double check the power goes through. It does. Okay, and now let's go ahead and get a tram line started. So we are going to stop over on this side, and then we'll stop here. There, and that tram is mostly just for a fun look. You can get the colors to match our tram line scheme. Very good. And then we're going to end up with buses that are going, we'll have a bus line coming from here to each of our main areas. We'll do that another time, because right now I want to get a little bit of beautification in here. Okay, so we'll start with that. I'll probably go in and add more trees and things later, but I wanted to get just like a nice, smooth, maintained look of when you enter into the airport. You are given a nice little look to it. But I'm really happy with how this turned out. I mean, you could see that it's really busy. There's a lot going on at the post facility, and things are going right to the airport so that that can be shipped out by air. And then we have a lot going on over here. The tram is surprisingly popular. I actually didn't expect it to be this popular, but it is already 185. Not too bad. So I mean, we have way too many trams on there, but we'll keep them for now because we're only losing 20,000 a month or a week, but we'll deal with that too, and that's going to fluctuate. But anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 33 in the series, and today we are going to work on adding our new residential area out on that final tile. And we'll also, once we have that set up, we are going to go in and add bus routes for all of the different areas express to the airport. So let's go ahead and jump in here. So now, it's like we have an autosave, so I'm going to have some coffee. Right, so we are going to extend out this way. And what I think I want to do is we have a metro line that comes here, and I think I want to make it come above ground out this way. And we're going to end here with a park, or end the metro here with a park at a botanic garden. So that is the plan. Let's go ahead and get some road layout started there. There, I will accept that for our metro coming out this way. And we're just going to extend this line out. There we go. Okay, so that gets that out there. Then what I want to do is we're going to mark where this park is first. And in fact, let's go ahead and mark the whole district out here. So this is going to be called Bourne. It's another name from that Wareham, Massachusetts, like southern Massachusetts, southeast Massachusetts, I should say, area. In fact, let's go ahead and just keep it on the side of the highway. It's a pretty big space. Let's go ahead and do Bourne. Then let's do European suburbia, I guess. Yeah, that'll be the same look as this here. So we may end up, actually Dartmouth is a different area. Yeah, that should work. Then over in here, we're going to do a park area. Like this. And we're going to make it seem like the park area goes out to the water. There. It's a nice little park. Not too fancy. We'll get to it. We'll put a little more detail in it in a moment. For now, I want to get some water out here and power, and then we can go from there. Very good. And we might as well put a water tower out in here. Right, okay, so that is working. And we need more sewage treatment. So let's go ahead and let's see, where do we have that right now? We have some way over here of our main sewage treatment plant. And we have space, we could get another one in. There we go. So that is working. So now out in here, see, we have that little space now. That is good. We have our train coming all the way out here and going into the city. All right, so I want a little bit of a commercial core here for this little town. And I think we're going to have to do this based on the terrain, yeah. We have a bit of a hill here. Let's go ahead and bring a road straight out off of here. And we'll actually make it an avenue that will go up there, and we'll have another interchange over on this side. There, now we're getting a little bit more in place here. We've got this road that comes down here and then essentially continues that way, so you could drive right along the highway, kind of like a frontage road. But then let's go ahead and get a few grids coming off of here. There, that will be this town's main core, I should say. That is already on a little bit of a terrain issue. Let's curve this in like that. Then this one can curve in as well. Autosave, coffee time. There, okay. So that is the main core. We can go ahead, we have high unemployment right now, so let's go ahead and just get this out in here. Very good. And then what I want to do is we're going to get an interchange out over here, and then we're going to have some office buildings out here. And we'll have commercial go along the road all the way like the length of this. We'll have a couple office pockets out here and here. And in fact, we're going to come in here and make sure that we have high-rise ban in place. Yeah, okay, so let's build this interchange. Okay, that will work for that space, and then we want to get the offices in place. Okay, actually, that is not going to be a good look for this district, like this little area. So we're gonna do this here, like that, and get a new district in here. Just because I want the vanilla style here. We're going to call this Born Office Park. Vanilla style and high-rise ban. Okay, so that will fill in. Let's go ahead and speed that up. Check unemployment, that is slowly going to be coming down. And really, we should probably have brought the metro all the way out here, now that I'm thinking of it. But we have the botanic garden in the way now. So we're definitely going to end it here. That's okay. We'll get a little bit of officing in here too. There, that should fill that. There's a couple blobs in there, and these will be the older style offices, and I think I'll be okay with that there. So that will lead out there. We don't, this doesn't actually connect. There's nothing built in that space. Very annoying. Let's go ahead and get, we've got the plaza right on that side. Come on, somebody build right here. There we go. Thank you. That works much better. Okay, now I want to come in here real quick. And actually, we'll save that for later because we're going to have more roads coming off of here in a moment. Let's get more of the road layout built here. Okay, that is a little bit more of the road layout. Just kind of starting to get the feel for what this area is going to look like. And then I think in the filler of these roads, like the space between them, we're going to have like lots of curvy, like more modern American subdivision style. You know, the kind that is absolutely terrible for urban planning and walkability, like completely designed with cars in mind for even the smallest amount of travel. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get this interchange here too. So now I put this road in and then completely blocks off where I intended to put the this interchange. So we'll get that in place first, and then we'll get that frontage road in as well. And there we go. So now we have another interchange out here. With those leading in there, and then we get much more compact as we get closer into the city. So that should be good. And then this frontage road can just easily curve. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so now check unemployment is doing better. Let's go ahead and fill this area. What in the world happened to the road here? That is like the strangest twist I have seen in the vanilla game. Like sometimes the road makes a twist, but that was like really bad. Okay. Now over here, we're going to get a little bit more traditional. Wait, least, maybe I won't bring it all the way in there. We'll just bring this over like that. And I just realized we haven't been doing the grass line, which is what I prefer for this sort of neighborhood. Okay, so that is that side of it. Then we'll have to do this side too, but let's go ahead and get people, actually. No, we're at 12% unemployment. Let's go ahead and get more residential along here then. No, did I say residential? Get commercial along here. As well as along here. And we'll get another office park out in there as well. Okay, so the commercial should help add a little bit of the jobs there. But let's also check. I want to know if we come over here, we are importing a little bit of crops, which is good to know. And I mean, I guess we can import all of that. What I want to know really is how our factories are doing. This one needs more paper. Other than that, most of the factories are doing quite well. Yeah, and that's where we have most of them. So I think we just need a little bit more paper. Let's go ahead and have some more coffee first. All right, let's get another paper mill in here. Right, so that should deliver more paper, or like create more paper. Increase the amount of paper that we're doing, I should say. And we have plenty of raw forest product, so I mean, we probably could get a little bit more in. This one doesn't really fit anywhere in there. There we go. So we've added 2 paper mills, and that should get us a bit more paper being created and delivered out that way. And in the meantime, let's come back over here. Unemployment is still kind of high, so let's go ahead and add more industry somewhere. And I think what we'll do, we've got quite a lot going on there. Let's go ahead and we're going to put a little bit in here of farm in, no. Trying to think here what I want to do. And I think what we'll do is we'll get, yeah, out this way. We're gonna get a specialized industry area here that will be zoned. And we'll call this Myrtle's Bakery. Food processing. That'll work. And then we're going to come in here with districts, and we want industry, we want farming here. And because we don't have any farming there, when we build zoned buildings, it will be food processing buildings instead, which is a cool little trick that I've always found it to be a cool little trick to get a little bit of controlled zoned industry in place. Here we go. So now that, yeah, let's get this road yet. We got a little curve here. Okay, now that we have all of that, let's go ahead and put something in here. We want crops. And then we're going to get a warehouse. Although we don't want a warehouse here. We want that to go be shipped out. Yeah. Okay, we're just going to come in here and fill this. there. So that should all be specialized for food industry. Of course, we might get some people unhappy from the any pollution that is happening, but I don't think there should be much pollution. Yeah, we have some people that are dead over here waiting to be picked up. Oh, that's not what I want. I want here. Death carrier. You know what? We can get. Let's just pop crematorium over here. And a cemetery. Yeah, that's kind of a cool spot for that. Tucked in by the lake there. And that is going to generate a ton of stuff being delivered, like the crops are trying to be delivered out here. So we have some bad traffic there right now, but that's only going to be temporary. Or at least somewhat temporary. Like this is going to fill up and then that'll be that. So now you want more crops. Yeah, everything's being delivered out there for now. Unemployment is still 12%. Let's go ahead and work on this other office park then. Westbourne Office Park is what we will call this one. And we want the high-rise ban here. And then we can come on in and get our water in place. There we go. And then we can go ahead and fill this with offices. Okay, so that will be that. And then I think we probably could come in and find a spot to get more high density commercial. So this is all residential there. I guess we can't quite fit that in there. But we do have a few spots here that just can't quite get. Yeah, okay, office will work there. We can't quite get other buildings in place there because of limitations of what is in that content pack. And then let's cram just a little bit more over in here. Alright, that is good. Alright, and I think that is about where we will end today. So we've made progress on Wareham out here. We have some offices here which aren't too big. We're going to get a whole bunch of residential there. And then we can lead out in here. And in fact, let's go ahead real quick. We need a little bit of service out in here. Let's get death care. At least our initial death care for that area. And then we'll come back and get the other stuff later. But that will do that for now. So anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 34 in the series, and today we are going to work on a couple little things real quick, and then we are going to try and add a little bit of a like touristy area and maybe some offices out near the airport before adding more residential out in the new tile. The unemployment rate is a little bit high, so we need to add more jobs before we can start adding more people. But let's go ahead and jump in here. And what I want, so first of all, we need to come over to the vineyard and add another cemetery. Let's come here and we're just going to drop this right over in here. Right at the end of that pathway or that road. Then we'll get a crematorium in here as well, like that. Okay, now, and we can speed this up so that things happen a little bit faster. we do have a couple people complaining about noise. So while we're at it, let's go ahead and put a medical clinic out here. Maybe even a sauna here. And we should get an elder care facility out here somewhere. Now I'm getting a little bit distracted, but yeah, let's go ahead and put this here. That'll work. So now we're seeing quite a bit of upgrading there, which will help as well. But with the, although that's going to get more population rather than anything else. But anyway, over here, I want to add some touristy stuff in this little gap. And I'm thinking what we'll do is, first of all, I do think I should get this road extended here. I've thought about it a bit, and part of the problem right now is that anybody going from the airport to here has to go around the ugly side of the airport. And if we're going to do tourists here, then we're not going to want them going around the ugly part of the airport. We are going to want them to turn around. So the other alternative path for them is to take the highway all the way over to here, which doesn't really make sense either. If I were a taxi driver and my options were either to go around this way or to go up this way, I would definitely go this way. But what I want to do is we're going to go ahead and take out these trees here and just get this turnaround right here. What that will do will also give these people a way to get on the highway there, which we're gonna have to watch the traffic there because it might get kind of weird. This is a pretty busy or like tight little space there. We already have one car going that way and another one. Very good. The other thing I want to do is I forgot to add taxis. So we're going to take these trees out. Come in here. And we'll get 2 taxi stands here. And then I'm going to put trees behind there. There. Okay, I added a few things in here too. We got a couple of taxi depots and a bus depot out here, as well as a tourist bus depot, which, look at all the taxis that are coming out at once. We might need to add more of those in various places. I wonder where they're going. You are picking up a passenger. Yeah, a long way away. So maybe we need to do more taxis. I've not really seen them get used in my cities all that much, but I haven't really paid all that much attention to them. But anyway, over here, we're going to take out the trees, and then we will, like I said, add offices and tourist stuff. Okay, so we have a high-rise ban, and we are going to have this be vanilla style. Now, I'm going to take these trees out too. And I've had a couple questions lately of people who are wondering why I take the trees out, and the reason is that your computer will continue to generate the trees whether or not you see them. And so the computer knows they're there, and I believe it renders them. So to get rid of, or like getting rid of them can help your computer perform better. And that is why it's a good practice to remove them before you build on top of them. Okay, so in here, what we're going to do is I want to come in and we want commercial specialization of tourism. And yeah, that should work. So we're going to come over in here. We'll get hotel is right along here. And hopefully they won't get too big. Let's keep these out of here. So the goal is to make sure that the pathways by the runway don't have the buildings too big. And then the rest of this can be office. Okay, yeah, now some of those are still a little bit taller than I'd like to see, but that's okay. Maybe what we'll do is we'll come in here and we'll get just a little plaza. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a plaza right here. That might help make that runway just a little bit clearer. And I think Fort Chester is going to have to be made into a park now. So we're going to do this as a city park. Go ahead and get one entrance there, an entrance there, and there. There. So we have this park area. Let's make sure it comes out here. Yeah. And we're going to get just a few things in here. So first of all, I want to make sure that we have, that we can get a cafe here. But really, I want like a restroom over here and an info booth here because it's a little museum. And I think we'll also get like a gazebo back inside the area in here. Can always use a playground, especially with that tourism thing there now too. And then we'll get a nature reserve sort of thing. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a lookout tower here so you can see the whole area. And then let's add rock climbing just because I think it would be a cool little activity thing in here. But I think that's all we really need in this little area. We've got a lot of entertainment, so that'll level up pretty quickly. We do need a little bit of something more to get the power to jump there. So maybe what we do... Are there any zoo things we could get in here? Like a birdhouse would be cool. Yeah, just add. Yeah, I feel like that's a unique. I don't like the entertainers there, but that'll work just fine. Okay, so now we have, this is really building up quite a bit here. And I don't want to get too much in here, but what I think I want then, I thought about putting warehouses back in here, but I think we might be able to get a few warehouses back over in here. Yeah, just for that to like unload right away, or like to have the look of, you know, a lot of airports have warehouses nearby. Let's keep going with the office here. Hopefully it won't get too tall. we'll let that go. We're not going to put any hotels there because they are definitely the tall buildings in this bunch here. Yeah. And then come in here real quick and just turn off the traffic lights that came about here. And while we're at it, let's come in here. And we ought to add another tram stop. Yeah, we've got one there. Let's get one over in here too. That ought to work. Okay, now, that little thing is outside of the range. So are these, but that actually might work. Yeah, I think those will work. We're just barely outside the airport. Oh yeah, let's get them in the same style. Over here too. Okay, now unemployment is getting lower, so let's go ahead and come over here and start filling this with residential. While we're at it, we probably ought to come in here and add a school. I don't think we have a school out here yet. Get those in place, and then we'll get a high school in here as well. There, yeah, that should be good. And then I think we probably want to get a library out here. And a post office too, while I'm thinking of that. You know, come to think of it, we don't have like any services out here yet. So let's go ahead and get to that a little bit. That ought to help quite a bit there. So now, yep, let's keep going with the residential. So we'll wait for that to fill in as it will do. And then eventually we need to come in and do the roads in here. So maybe what we'll do is we'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to leave these trees in. I know a little bit ago I said that you have to be careful what, like not to have your trees take over, or like, what am I saying? You have to be careful not to leave trees in, but here I am going to do it because there's a lot of them. And also I feel like it might help if there is a little bit of trees in there. I don't know. Mostly I'm just being lazy with that right now. And these roads, I'm just bringing out and doing whatever design I feel like would go in here. Which I suppose I should check the terrain while I'm at it. Okay, yeah, that should fill that in pretty well. And then here we have a highway, so we don't want to join that at all. Yeah, so we're going to let that fill in. And in the meantime, let's come back over here and get these warehouses and things in here. So here, I'm going to take the trees out because I'm not as lazy to take out this many. Although, to be honest, the machine I'm running, I could probably handle covering up any of the trees, so it's not a big deal either way. But anyway. Well, and of course, the spot where I want to put most of these warehouses the road doesn't quite work. Okay, so I've got some in here, and we can't get anything back in there, so we don't need that there, but do need some water here. And I feel like, I mean, these are totally not needed at all, but we are going to have them be, let's see here, we can't really have the import stuff. So what we're going to do, none of those, actually, maybe this doesn't make sense. But let's get commercial zone. Oh, let's kind of do zoned stuff. And unique factory products. Although we don't have any real zoned stuff, and it can be imported and exported. Okay, so we will do that. Forest, farming, ore, and oil here. Then, speaking of oil, we should get some tanks back in here to fuel up the airplanes. Which we might need an oil area for. No, we can put that here. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good there. And then I feel like, is there anything else I could put in here that would make sense? Or store, I mean, a sand store. Yeah, you know what? We do want sand storage because they could use the sand for putting on the runways in the wintertime. The question is, where can we fit that? I think what we'll do is we're going to bring this road back here, and it's going to be a service road. So what we'll do is we'll get a toll booth here that will be kind of like a security entrance into the airport. Which also means the oil probably should go over here. Although here, I mean, they could fill that up and then come over here. They could get it delivered by the train there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Now, I have no idea how realistic this whole thing has been here, but look at that. We got that like right back in here. I like that. And then we can come in here and we're going to get some, like I said, sand storage back here for when we have bad snow. Then we are going to get, let's see, I don't think there's anything else we need from here stored back in here, although we could get a little landfill back in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll get recycling and a waste transfer facility in here too. Though, let's bring the road back in here. Yeah, and then let's get another fire department. You can never have too many of those. Let's also, while we're at it, let's come in here and we'll get a road maintenance building back in here. Because they would need to be able to do that sort of thing for the runways and stuff like that too. Some more back-end service stuff back over here. Let's get water treatment. Although right there we're at the runway. Don't want to get too close. I feel like that building's already kind of getting too close there. So we'll put this over on this side. The road in a little bit further. A water treatment plant there, and then their own power plant could come out here too. That's out of the city limits, so we can't have that kind. The other ones are all pretty big. Let's get a road. Oh, autosave, coffee time. We got 3 here. And we seem to be rolling in the money, although the total amount has been going down a little bit here. City Treasury, yeah, we're trending downwards, but not too concerning, and we can always come in and turn those off if we need to. Okay, then we should get a water tower as well. We've got ground pollution here now, probably. Yeah, so we don't want to get too close with the water tower. Let's put the water tower back in here. Let's do add a little bit more water pressure in this area. Yeah, that should be good. And these buildings are all small enough that they're not going to be an issue. Let's check. Unemployment is low, and I see that we have a little bit more demand. Let's come back over here and continue this process. There, that should fill that for now, and we'll come in there. What do we have? European suburbia. Okay. We also need to... Oh, that's all boring too. Perfect. Yes, that is exactly the way we want it. Okay, now the airport. As we were working out here... Yeah. We're going to bring this fence now a little differently. Okay, well, that's where the fence will end, I guess. We have the security there coming in. I guess we could just bring the fence along like this, yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, so now there is security there. We've got this Park Fort Chester, which has... it will continue to level up a little bit more there. And yeah, I think... So we're really filling in the gaps. We probably could figure out something else to put back in here. I don't think a unique building, but... And of course now we have these warehouses that are causing a lot of traffic here. So maybe it wasn't a wise idea. But I feel like once they get full... Interesting. I mean, we're importing some of it. It's coming right over in here. And then we have issues with... Yeah, there's a lot going on here. We have a traffic light there. That makes a difference. Stop sign there and there. That might help. And let's take this out. Yeah, so now these roads can flow freely. Let's come in here though, and we'll get a one-way turn around here. Like that. It's going to be a little annoying. But that can be where we turn around. Because then out here, it should flow a little bit better. I feel like these, now that we put them over there, we might not need them here. And then what we can do is we can bring this road down and have it go under and up. So now there's another alternative route into this area. And what we can do is that can be an exit only. So now we might have just moved everything to over here. That'll get this flowing a little bit better. Yeah, it's really cool to see this traffic actually. This is empty, we can get rid of that. There, now this side is flowing much better. Let's get rid of this, actually. So they all have to come over here now. Which, again, is not ideal. But I wonder, we could get this road. Let's extend that, yeah. Yeah, like that. So now there's this alternative route. They can just go all the way over there. I think a lot of them are taking deliveries from over here, though. Which makes me wonder if we could fit a rail station. Although probably not. I think this is probably a good solution. There's still a lot of them coming down here and turning around. I think the trucks are too big to go through here. Well, anyway, that all looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Unemployment is low, so we can continue expanding next episode as this is filling in over here in Bourne, and then we'll get that filled in too. But you can really feel that the city is coming together. I like that. I like what we did with the airport to like add this little bit of service center back there, and then that road there. I feel like maybe we could get another service road coming out this way too, real quick. Just because that seemed to turn out pretty good. Wonder if we can go underneath this runway. Then here we have plenty of space we can get around. And then we can also bring this to like it. Eventually that could go like out there. But this is really just for looks, nothing else. Just to give a little bit more to the airport area so that it can be serviced and stuff like that. But anyway, that's it. So thanks for watching. I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 35 in the series, and we are really making progress here. And what we're going to do today is we're going to add more zoning over in the Bourne area, and then we're going to have to start looking for more places to upgrade, I think, in order to continue rising that population. So let's go ahead and jump in here. So what I want, so like here, let's go ahead and unpause and speed up the game a bit. But what we have 5% unemployment, which isn't too bad. But we also are trying to fill in just a little bit more there. I think we're ready to go ahead and start adding more over here. Let's get one more. No, let's not get an elementary in here. We should get a park though. So, okay, let's go ahead and put an elementary in here. And then we'll get a park next to it. There we go. So that should make that area more popular. Oh, we didn't put pipes in here either. Okay, there, now we have pipes. Let's go ahead and get some more residential in here. Okay, we'll let that fill in because otherwise it'll take forever to get the power out that way. And unemployment is low enough that we can keep going. I do want to get some helicopters set up because that is one thing we didn't do for the airport just yet, which the airport has a ton of people coming in. And that is good to see. Let's go ahead and do that. What I want to do is we're going to come in and we will get a helicopter stop. I think clearly we need one downtown, which is going to be hard because that is going to make a ton of people take the helicopter. And we don't really have any space for it. So maybe we don't get it there. Maybe we put it right over in this area, which would be like the business district. Be good if we could fit it in here, but wouldn't quite fit. And here it wouldn't be a very pretty spot for it. But we'll do it here anyway. So we'll get that there. That will go automatic or like a direct from the airport to here. And then let's get one more. It's going to be a little bit noisy. But let's get that. Yeah, you know what? We're going to bring a road out over here. And we are going to level this out. I got those cable wires there too, though. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put it over in here. So they can't quite walk to the helicopter. But, I mean, they could. It would be a little bit of a bigger walk. But what they can do is they can take the helicopter from the airport right over here, and then they can get their car service out to there. Otherwise, I mean, to get to work, they could take this road over here and then take that right in there. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have another one that goes here. We have a helicopter there and a helicopter here. Okay. Then let's get one out on the vineyard. Okay, now let's get these built. First of all, we need a helicopter depot. That should go out near the airport. We're going to get a few things out here. Get a helicopter depot and then blimp depot. Where hot air balloon tours are not going to go out over here. Just making a note of that. but we are going to get, we'll do blimps here in a minute. Helicopter. It's going to be hard because we're going to come this way. We need to avoid direct runway. And then we'll come right in here. This one we can't avoid going over that runway. But then this can go pretty much straight over to the financial district. Okay, then we are going to get a helicopter line from there to there and back. From here to there. Did we get it? Oh, why doesn't that one want to go? Maybe we need a separate path. Yeah, look at that. Okay, and then we're going to get a third one from here out to the vineyard and back. So that is going to be a pretty busy spot. Now, blimps. I just want to get another blimp stop. I want to have the blimp kind of be not really active. It's just going to be a like fake thing. For advertising and stuff like that. So I want to bring it out this way. Where do we have stadiums? We have that there. Let's bring it out to the zoo. Yeah, we could get one in here somewhere. Perhaps. Maybe not. It's pretty crowded in there. And not very flat. But if we bring it out here, nobody's going to want to take it. Although it would make sense to stop out here because there's so much space that they could just, like refuel or something. We'll do that. And it occurred to me that we need to get a blimp stop over here too. There we go. So the blimp is going to come over here. Oh, we didn't connect it here. And you know what? I don't want it to end over here like this. I want it to curve this way. There. Okay, try this again. We're going to have a stop there. And we're going to have a stop here. We need another stop over there in order to get it to go in that path, though. Okay, we'll complete that line for now. And I guess we can stop along here. There we go. Now we are looping. We are looping through this area, which is exactly what we want. Let's find a blimp and see how it looks. We want to change the color. That's not what I want. we want to come here and make them like a dark blue. Yeah, that works. Some advertisements on there. And the helicopter. Let's change that color too. Yeah, that looks cool. All right, so they are getting service, and you can see there's a lot of people waiting for this helicopter, and both of them actually. So we've got people using the helicopters more than I would really expect there to be, but that'll work. We don't have people using the blimps, and we probably have too many blimps going around too. Oh well. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is we're going to come over here near the aviation club, and we are going to add, although maybe this would not be a good spot for that. We need to get tourism. We need a hot air balloon tours. They want high appeal around the starting area, so it would be best to get it in here. It would be a good thing for near the amusement park. My problem is it is a huge building for that space. I mean, we don't have much space here to begin with, and so to get that building in here, it's not going to be easy. Okay, this is where we're going to put it. We're going to have to change that road a little bit. But that will go there, and then this road. It's going to come in like that. That'll work. There we go. And now we should have, yep, hot air balloons taking off from there. It should be a popular spot, and it should help bring more tourism over in here. And it really adds something to the look. Okay, now adding more people. Let's go ahead and add more zoning out here. Okay, so that should fill that in. Let's go ahead and get just a little bit of commercial. Oh, you know what? I wanted to have commercial along here. So that should fill in there now. And I think what we'll see, unemployment is creeping up just a little bit, but I don't think we're going to see too much. So we got helicopters set up here. We expanded out this way. We're waiting for that to fill in. We're getting pretty close to being done with this city. And I've had a lot of people say that I should use 81 tiles and continue this series, but I will say that I have a lot of things planned, and so this one is going to end in just a little bit. We're going to probably have a couple more episodes. We're going to go until I feel ready for... Well, actually, no, we're going to do this one until I feel like we are done, and we are getting pretty close to that. But we're not going to unlock any more tiles because I don't want to use mods here, and I have plans for what is to come next. But anyway, what we can do is we can go through and add a few more different marker, like different unique buildings. Probably out near highways. Yeah, let's get this over here. Somewhere. So there's like we've got this big box store out here. Yeah, I like that. We have power and water out here too. Very good. We'll get a cinema in here too. Kind of like the outskirts of a city here. You know what we need to do? We need to get the concerts DLC thing out somewhere too. And I feel like that might make sense over in here. Or even out here. Yeah, like out the outskirts of the city. Let's do that in here. And we'll get the fan zone park over somewhere too, like right over here. Yeah, that would be good. That's gonna add quite a bit of stuff out this way. Or like a lot of traffic is gonna come out this way. And the Climate Research Center out here can say that they like are studying sea life in this bay or something. I think that would make sense to me. Let's get the lungs of the city right here too. It's part of that park. Let's put the observatory out over here by the climate research. This can be like the little science center. So I think we have a few other research buildings. Here, yeah, science center, that's probably too much for this. Thought we could put it over here, and really now I'm getting a little distracted. We'll have one more video where I try to, I guess, I don't know, one more, but we'll have a video where I go through and get any more unique buildings that we want to get in there. Let's go ahead and get water here. Alright, well that is, we need power there too, apparently. That is it for today. So we have done a little bit, but I feel like I talked a lot during this video and did a lot more live play than I usually do. So we're going to stop here. I think we've got enough footage for a good video. But anyway, that is it. So thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 36 in the series, and we are really winding things down with this one. I think tomorrow will be the last episode. Not entirely sure about that just yet, but that is what I am leaning towards, just based on how things are going, what we have to do on this map, and stuff like that. And where, especially, here's the key, where things are for the next series. Now, I do think that I'm not sure that the next one will be ready on the next week or not. If it's not, then I will fill the week with other stuff like Tangaroa or something like that. We'll just get a few bonus episodes while we kind of wait for the new series to be ready. But that'll be ready pretty soon. So, anyway, and either way, I feel like there isn't all that much left I want to do on this map. So we might just finish up. Anyway, so what I want to do today is I want to get buses out here in Bourne that are going to feed into this metro line right here. And then we're going to work on getting the express lane or the express bus routes from the airport as well. So let's go ahead and we'll check unemployment. That's at 5%. So we can keep adding more people, but I think for the most part we're running out of space in these spots. Maybe I'll put a little bit of, well, no, we'll see what we end up doing. For now, we'll watch that demand come back up, but let's work on the bus routes. Okay, so now what I've got is I have several that are now feeding right into this metro station here. And I extended this one that goes like all the way along this avenue. Now it goes all the way out here, which means that anybody who wants to go to the concert area could take that bus the whole length, or they could take the metro up to here, then hop on the bus to get the rest of the way. So that is that spot. Oh, look, we have the day-night cycle turned on. Still, let's enjoy this for a moment. Yeah, sun is going down. Let's enjoy the night view. And in fact, let's do a cinematic. Just realized that we have a lot of light over here. Is that the observatory itself has that much light? My goodness. That's a little confusing. Or like probably not the best for the observatory, but I guess I don't know for sure. Let's do one more here. I think this one will work. Yeah, that is fun. I like doing those. And I think we could get one more ride, like a drive-through. Let's do that. Let's do one over here. Well, that kind of dropped things off. Oh, you know what would be best? The post fans are the best thing to follow, I think. Let's just follow him for a little bit, see where he goes. Of course, I could have skipped to the front of this traffic line, but I mean, what would be the fun in that? This traffic here is quite a bit worse than I expected it to be, actually. So let's come in and we're going to try and fix this real quick. So part of it is because we're going into a stop sign here, so we're going to take this out. So now we should flow smoothly into that. Except for that random pedestrian that is walking there. And then going through the tunnel. Oh, nice. Alright, so that is flowing better. Speaking of traffic, let's go ahead and check this. We're at 79%. That's not too bad. And in fact, I am quite happy with that because of the size of the city and the complexity that we have. So let's stick with that. We're going to turn off the day-night cycle now and get back into daytime so we can keep building. It's always fun to do ride-alongs every once in a while or see your city at night. I enjoy that. Okay, so anyway, we have the buses here. Now let's go and do express ones. And what I want is an express lane where that's like the third time I've called it that. An express line from the airport to the different hubs, I think. So let's go ahead and set that up. Or skip Concord, because Concord has its own tram going there, but we'll come over here to Bourne. Okay, so that should be doing that. Let's go ahead and speed this up. We've got a whole bunch of buses now coming out this way. And we're going to have to tweak how many buses we have on the different lines. But also I want to change the names of some of these. So let's go ahead and come down here. And we will figure this out. and we will let those run for a little bit before we tweak the number of buses on them. But you can see there's a lot here trying to get sorted out and stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm really happy with how this is going. Now we don't have any taxis waiting here. We have people waiting for taxis, but how many can we have? We can have 20. Wow. Okay, let's go around and get a few more taxi depots. Okay, so now we should have several more taxis out there. And hopefully we'll get some that are out here waiting in here, just because it would add to the look of this too, to have some taxis waiting in the queue. But we'll see if that works. Or like how that turns out. So now here we had 81 people taking the bus out. So not a ton, but we'll get there. Let's see here. Then, yeah, you can see this queue, like queuing up right here from all these different express lines. And I think we're probably ready. We can come in here and just lower the number of buses on each one of those. And in fact, let's just sort this way. I don't think these are going to see very many passengers at all. So we're going to have them all set to 2 buses. Okay, and that should be all of them. Should be cutting way back on the number that they have. And that should lessen the amount of buses that are coming in here. Okay, the next thing we need to do is get... Do we have a sightseeing bus tour or a depot in here? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Let's get another one of these out here. So we're going to have this stop. Oh, it can't stop there. Interesting. We will have it stop on the inside of this. No, you know what? We'll have it come over here. We can pick up there. And then we have a ton of different things to go to here. I mean, most of these are little. We don't have to worry. Let's go ahead and just take this right down into downtown convention center. And in fact, yeah, that could be the Tourism Express. There. We'll have it set that way. We have 2 lines here. Hardly any people on them. So let's go ahead and cut this down too. Now we have residential demand, so let's figure out where we're going to put some people. I mean, I could put some up against the highway, and I think I will do that. We can get a little bit closer. I think we'll just stick to this here. And then I think we should have a fence along the highway. I'm going to do that. Though what we probably should do we can have the fence there, but what I'll do along the highway is actually make it a sound barrier. Especially in these residential areas. Okay, so that should lessen the sound from the highway. At least a little bit. Yeah, you can see it's pretty much confined out here now. This is a very quiet area here. So quite a bit noisier over in here, but we don't really have residential in those spots anyway, so that is fine with me. Now, we have the demand and the Roman unemployment, so we can decide if we're going to add more. I think actually I want to add some trees back in here. There, that filled that gap nicely. There's a few gaps in here that I probably could go in and fill as well. That like would come in here. Yeah. See, just adding trees really can add a little bit to residential area, especially if you fill these spaces in between the homes. And if you're very careful, you can get them like right in between the houses themselves. Now, I don't think I have time to go in and do this everywhere, but I just wanted to show you that this is one thing that you can do. And really, I think like you could get trees everywhere, and then it really fills out the rest of your neighborhoods, and it adds that little bit of a nice feel to your city. I think at some point I'll go in real quick and just add trees all along these different spots. In fact, let's go ahead and do this one too. Here we go. So again, it just kind of adds a tiny bit there. It's also good to do this sort of thing around your intersections now, or your interchanges. Now, this one isn't really that big of an interchange, so we won't get too many in here. But you can also use these little like ferns and things to just add a little bit of different foliage, different spots. It really it is simple detail, but it really adds something to your city, especially as you do those ride-alongs and stuff like that. It's important when you're finishing up a city to just fill in those little gaps. So like putting the final details on a painting. And when it comes down to it, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. We're painting onto these cities. Now, I think I want to get a little bit more residential in here that can fill that gap. I think Bourne is really pretty much done there, though. Let's go ahead and, I mean, we're still going, so let's keep finding spots where we can put these, put a little bit more residential. I think Concord probably would start to see a little bit of a buildup. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get some of that in here. And what I want, I think on this side, we're going to get probably more commercial. Or like another mix of commerce and office over here. build that up a tiny bit more. Now on this side, we'll get a few blocks of higher density apartments and things. Especially now that we have the monorail there. Now the university is a level 2, so we can go ahead and add to that as well. So what do we have? An outdoor study area, which I think would be really great over here. So they can go here. Nice view of the bridge. We'll get a key around here in a little bit as well. Yeah. Let's bring a path along this way. It'd be nice if we could fit the cafeteria here and then gym right next to it, but we would want a little bit of space in there too for a path. Yeah, get the path right behind cafeteria. And we'll get the gym right there, so that I presume some of these would be a good workout spot looking out that window. In fact, I feel like the architects probably would have made the gymnasium a little bit more exciting than that. But that's okay. Now this path, let's redo that. Yeah, we can't quite get this to be the right height over here. And part of it is we have like no soil here. There we go. Now it's the right height. So that gets that in there, and then we will come in. What else do we have? We can get a few fountains in as well. And we have the attractiveness now, we just need the students. So then that will upgrade, but let's go ahead and get... Do I want a key, or do I want to do more of these rocks around here? I think I want more rocks, actually. There, now it's just like a little bit of rock work down there. Some of them are a little bit weird, but I think for the most part it adds a nice little flavor to that. Now, I think that, I mean, we could get a little bit more residential now, because this has pretty much filled in. There's a spot in there, so that can fill in next. And then... I don't know where else we could put it. Maybe Independence gets a little bit of a boost as well. Or do we have a tram stop? Right in here. Yeah, let's get a tiny bit more. Just right around here. Now, we probably should come in here and give Independence Point a high-rise band. We don't want to get too big here. But we can have a few taller buildings here, I think. maybe even over here. We have another train stop there. Yeah, that should work. Get just a little bit more in there. Okay, now let's check traffic again. Traffic is 80%. The airport is looking much better now that we cut down on the number of buses there. We do have a little bit of traffic coming in this way. I'm not quite sure where they're going. Are they working their way onto the highway? Yeah. These guys are getting on the highway by going this way, which I suppose is the only option they have. Because we don't really have a way for them to get up onto the ramp or like on, yeah. And I don't see another way that I want to have this set up. Which just means that because we put the, well, I guess, where are they coming from? They must be coming from here, and then I don't know why they're not shipping by rail. This is not ideal. Okay, we're going to take this out here. And do that. So now there's two routes. They're probably going to take this more than that one, but that also means that we're going to get more issues here. And what we, well, no, they're delivering this way too. There's people coming off that way. There's people going off that way. I wonder if this will need to be a roundabout at some point, although it's not too bad. Especially once this sorts out and fewer trucks are going that way. Which, now they're coming down this way and having to go that way. I think we're going to have to get a cut through here too. Which, this is a terrible spot for that, but we're going to have that there. Yeah, see, they can only go one at a time there. They all want to turn around there. Let's get another. Let's get several cut throughs, I guess. Maybe spreading it out will work. Okay, and that has, for the most part, cleared that all up. We can come over here too and get this one to go up to there. Yeah. I like that. That makes that flow just a little bit better. Very good. All right, so that is where we're going to leave it today. We have made some good progress. We're getting more students out here, which is good too. Because then maybe we can upgrade a little bit and maybe we'll continue into next week. I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow goes and I'll go from there. But anyway, thanks for watching and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 37 in the series. And I will announce that tomorrow is going to be the last episode of this one. I'm just about ready to do the next one, but really more importantly, we're running out of things to do on this city. Today and tomorrow, we're going to focus on filling in gaps, upgrading homes where we can, and adding unique buildings as needed. Now, that is what I wanted to say. The bad news is I just played for like 5 minutes and did stuff and then realized that the recording software had stopped working for some reason. But we're going to come in here. I'll show you what I've done. We just upgraded some homes over in, let's see, it was over here in New Bedford. We added some high density. We added a little bit in Weymouth. Added a little bit there. Then we added a little bit here on the vineyard. And then we took a quick look at middle aisle, where I just was thinking, oh, this looks great. And then I decided that we would finally try and make our way over to this island here. And what I decided to do is we're going to have a footbridge that goes across here and comes down a little bit, and then we'll have it come down or like have an offshoot. And so we can extend Franklin Point out to this park here. And we'll see how many people end up taking this footbridge. But for now, I thought it would be a cool idea to have this here. So now we're going to come in here and just kind of finish this off. And there we have it. We have a footbridge here. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to come in and we're going to extend this park area. Get right over like that. And then we should be able to and there we go. Now we have this path that goes around, comes over. You can get a view of that. Let's go ahead and get a few things in here now. I have to get power over here, but we're going to put a cafe here. Though, not that way because that does not have a good view. We'll have the cafe on the inside. Then we'll get a park pier here. Though maybe there's a better one. Yeah, we'll get a view. Well, no, actually, I like the other one better. Get a couple of those out there. In fact, I want these viewing depths to go like all the way around. Though I think there's fishing cabins, yeah. Let's get a few fishing cabins over here. I wish I had Move It right now so I could lower that down just enough that it would look fine, but we're going to leave it there because I think from above it looks like a cool spot to have it. Yeah, that's pretty cool there. But then, yeah, like I said, I need to get some power over here. Let's go. Ah, yeah, let's do this. We'll get this right in here. It's going to do 20 megawatts. And that should give plenty of power here. We can get water tower out here too, but I think I want to connect it to the water supply anyway. Yeah, now that is pretty cool. We'll see if anybody comes out here now. But at the very least, we have a cool little island there. Now, let's go ahead and we want to keep adding people here. Concord is growing up a little bit. I think Concord, I guess we can add more residential out this way. Let's do that. There we go. Now let's just add the pipes. Okay, and then we can add some more residential. Make sure this is in our district. Now, unfortunately, I feel like the noise is probably going to be high right over here. But that has, yeah, there's a lot of noise right there. So people here are probably not going to be happy about this. Let's go ahead and change this to low density commercial in there. Then we'll get some more right over here. Maybe even back right behind. Yeah, that ought to work. Leave that open. We'll put a few trees around the library here. And you know what? Let's get a little playground in here. I think we can fit one. Yeah, that looks cool there. By the library, have a little playground. Okay, now let's get a little bit more residential out in here too. Okay, so now we're going to come in and this is all going to be residential in here. I feel like we probably should put another elementary school out over here. Although they have pretty good coverage. It's okay if we don't have one out that way. What we do need, though, is a little park. I think what I want then is we'll get like a fishing pier here. No, that looked stupid. That looked terrible. Okay, so we're just going to get a little playground over here then, to add a little bit of desirability over that way. And we'll get a dog park over here too. So that fills that gap. We still have a little bit over in here we could fill. And I think we can get another. Let's get high density residential over here. Bring this right down like that. And the power line is no longer needed. Okay, so that should all be filling in now. We'll let that run for a minute, and in the meantime, let's check on the university. We just don't quite have enough students there. But, and the other thing is that we never found a spot for the, we didn't get any museum. We don't have any, we don't have a prestigious enough place here. Yeah, I see we need a level 5 trade school, but right now I don't want to do that because we would take away from the other stuff. We do want track and field out somewhere. I originally wanted it, but now I'm kind of feeling like we're not going to be able to fit it anywhere. Same with the basketball arena. We have a lot of space, or like a lot of stuff filled in. We have terrain over here that we can't really work with. I think there isn't all that much left to do. Let's go ahead and fill. Let's get a little bit more farmland in here. Yeah, that fills all of that in really nicely. And then we're going to come in here and we will get some weeds and things just to fill this space. Although I wonder, There's a unique building in here that is the roundhouse. No, it wouldn't fit in here. There, that filled that area nicely. Let's go ahead and check. Unemployment is still good, and this is still low, so we are still filling in those remaining spots. So that is fine. Now over in this area, I feel like we could fill this in as well. And I think what we're gonna do is we'll bring this road out. Yeah, that road definitely needs to come out this way. It's hard to decide what we should put here. Also, this power line got disconnected. Yeah, it's hard to decide if we should have more here. We're not importing any more raw forest product. So let's go ahead and do more processing in here. That might impact, yeah, the pollution from that might end up impacting the farm. But that's not too bad right now, at least. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll leave it there and see what happens. I mean, I do feel like the people who run Myrtle's organic farm might be a bit annoyed that this is taking place here, but that's too bad for them, because the Lakeside Logging Company owns that land and they can build there, unless they talk the city out of it, and yeah, they have not done that. I am the city, and I know for a fact that nobody has talked the city out of allowing the Lakeside Logging Company to build there. So that's that. End of story. And we're gonna get a warehouse in here. For paper, we'll get another one over here. For timber, just so we can get more stored. Then we'll get another one down in here. And here, so we have, yeah, flour can go in there. How much flour do we have being made? I mean, are we making any flour here? Yeah, we are making some, but not a ton, actually. Let's go ahead and get something over here. Like that, and then we'll get the flour mill. Yeah, and then we can get a barn next to it to store the crops. Yep, that should be good. Traffic is terrible in here because of that railroad station there. But there isn't all that much we can do to fix that, because everything needs to go through that station. Otherwise, it'll be on the road. And there isn't a better way to put it. But like, they're really setting this over here. And so then this area is really busy too, as it is being delivered. But I think that's all well and good, because everything is flowing. It's fine to have a little bit of traffic there. Let's go ahead and check this. 78%, not ideal, but it for a city this size, I'm happy with it. Also, we have a little bit of noise pollution here. Do we have a clinic nearby? You're covered by the hospital there. But let's try and squeeze a clinic in if we can. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it here in the corner. Really don't want to have to take that out, but yeah, the noise here is pretty bad. But we'll let them be. We'll leave that the way it is. This gap here is bothering me. I think what we should do is we'll get some office buildings in here. As much as I don't want to put them on the circle itself, I think we need to fill that in a little bit. Although it's gonna look really weird over here. That one might be fine, but these 1x1s not gonna work for me. With the really big gaps there. Yeah, let's take this one out too. And we'll just put some trees along like this. Make that into a little bit of a plaza type thing. Yeah, that feels a bit better to have that filled in. And then we probably would see some weeds or something in here too. Now back in here, I feel like we would see something develop. What do we have here? A clothing factory. Let's go ahead. They need more crops. You have a lot right there. Okay, that's fine then. But I do think we have some warehouses there. Let's try and get a bigger one in here if we can. Nope. Let's get those in there, and then we'll get an office like that. There, and that should fill in a little bit there along the waterfront here. And we could probably come in here and get some fishing piers too. Yeah, I think eventually I want, at some point, maybe next episode, I'll have to come in and put some of these piers all around here because that looks really good. Start filling in that space there. But I do think that we are closing in on the end of this episode. Let's go see how this is doing. We have a pier over here that requires power, so we're going to move this over here. Because then it should get power here. Nope, not enough. Okay, let's bring in a gazebo then. Though, you know what? I could have put a few gazebos in to begin with. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have out here. Okay, now that has all the power it needs. I don't see any people. Oh, here's somebody. You're crossing the whole bridge? Wow. You are on quite the hike, dude. Where did you start? He went all the way to or from Franklin Point, it seems. That is impressive. We have a lot of fish and we don't have enough buyers for them. I'm gonna turn this off. Oh no, we're gonna empty it. That's what we'll do. But yeah, we need where can the fish go? They need to go to market. Or a fish factory. Let's get a few more fish factories then. I don't know where we're going to put them, but let's get a few more fish factories. Put it out here, I guess. Kind of weird to do them out here, but it works. Alright, but that is where we will leave it today. I'm really pleased with how this is coming together. We'll get one more video filling in gaps and unique buildings as needed, but we're really close to being done. So thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care. Hello, I'm Czardus, and let's play Cities Skylines. Welcome back to Wareham. This will be episode 38 in the series, and it is the last planned episode. So we are going to wrap this up today, and then next week we are either going to start a new series, or we're going to fill next week with Tangaroa and then start the new series the next week. I haven't quite decided. A lot of it depends on, I'm making a custom map for the new series, and so it really depends on whether or not I get that done in time. But that is where we're at, and this will be the end of Wareham. But today I want to do a few transit line updates. This bus line in particular, which runs the length of one of our biggest avenues, it needs more buses. And also, I mean, we need to take out some of these traffic lights. So let's go ahead and jump in here. So like I said, we need to come in and first of all, let's get some of these traffic lights out. Okay, that should be good over in here now. And then we are going to, autosave, coffee time. Okay, let's do a transit review real quick. We have a lot of people taking the bus, and that is really exciting to see. But a key part of that is checking to see how many people we have waiting at various spots. And like this one stop right here has a ton of people waiting. It's unfortunate that a lot of the rest of it don't have a ton of people, but that's all right. We're going to get a few more here. They're all out here in Victoria District, which indicates to me that they are either, like, this is where we have two lines meeting here, and then they go in different ways too. It's kind of like a mini hub here. And so I think, see, they're like all going that way. We also have this line here. There are a lot of people waiting there? No. How many people are waiting at this stop? Not too many there. And we do have a lot there. So what is happening? Although that goes along that way too. Yeah, so I don't know why there's a ton of people at that particular spot, but we are going to go ahead and just add 4 more buses on that line, because that should help just a little bit. Now here, that actually, well, yeah, let's add just a couple more. I hate adding buses because that means we're adding more vehicles to the line. This one has a full stop as well. But the more buses we have, or the more people we have taking these public transit, the fewer people we have driving on the road. I wonder if it would make sense to turn this into a tram. Do we have traffic along that road? Okay, but we don't have too much. except until we get here. And there we do have the buses are part of that issue there. But that line, bus line 1, it ends here. So actually, we might be able to make that happen. The issue that I'm trying to avoid is that, okay, hang on. This road here it has too many lanes and we can't have a tram go through it. But what we could do is we could bring the tram, could turn the tram out and avoid that intersection. Now the question is, where would we have the tram go to here? We could, I guess we could bring it in there with the other one. This goes to 6 lanes too. But you know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna replace that bus line because that one has 50 SIPS vehicles on there, and each one only carries 30 people, whereas a tram. Let's check these real quick. All 3 of these. They have 90 people, and we could get a few more on here, actually. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to replace that bus line. So we need to come in here and we'll delete that line first of all. Got a whole bunch of people mad. But then we're going to get a tram line in here. And I think it could even... Do we have the... Where's the bus line going all the way out there? Out to the concert area. It was. Okay. So we're going to continue this out that way. That's our turnaround point, and then we're going to come down along here. And here we get to have a little bit of a problem. First of all, we are going to take this road out because we're also trying to solve some traffic issues here. And that should get that flowing well into here. But I think we're going to move the tram. We're going to bring it off this way, and then it's going to go underneath. And take these roads out too. Now, I wonder, so if we bring the tram through here and off this way and underneath along here, then the question becomes, do we have it rejoin here and have an interruption to that traffic, which I don't think we do. Or, I think it needs to come up over here. I think then we go along here. We have a footpath there, so that works. Yeah. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to bring the tram this way. Wait, how did I get this in here before? Okay, so it was a lot more work to get that tram line to go through there than I expected it to be. But we've done it now, and now we just need to get this road in place. Like that. We can come in and get residential in here again. And I think I want to take these out, actually. Yeah. Okay, so that gets that going. We can unpause again. And all of this should flow a little bit better now. I mean, they are still stopping here, but I think that will change. Oh, we have a stop sign there. Well, that explains why they're stopping so much there. But now it should flow pretty well until, well, I mean, they shouldn't have to stop at all. Coming all the way through here. Yeah, okay, so back to the tram. The tram, which is quickly becoming the key to the whole episode. And there we go. Now we have connected all the way there. So now we can just come in here. We're going to start a new line there, and then we're going to come over this way. We're going to stop down here for the convention center, and then we'll get periodic stops along this route. Okay, and I don't know where we have a tram depot. Let's go ahead and get a new one. We have one out there. Let's get one down at the end of this line too. We're like on this end. There we go. And there we have a tram coming out. All right, perfect. All right, so let's speed that up and let that fill in. And in the meantime, the other stuff we can check are the other lines here. Metro lines. So here we have, that one's fine. Yeah, Metro Line 2 is in good shape. Metro Line 1, we have a lot of people waiting out at the airport still. Let's go ahead and expand that. And Metro Line 3 has an insane number of people. Let's go ahead and get that much bigger. Like we have a ton of people waiting here, which is at the main hub. Then we have people waiting over here at Victoria District. We have people waiting out here. It's like everybody, although I think, that one might be adjusted once people start using that tram instead. Which is tram line 4. Let's go ahead and make that match the other colors. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it's starting to pick up, but the vehicles are bunched together right now. Just have to get them unbunched. We actually have people taking our ferry to Concord, which is good to see. We only have one vehicle on the line, but we don't need more than that. The helicopters. This line has a lot. We're going to add a few more here. This line as well. Let's go ahead and double that. Nobody wants to take the blimp line. Let's go ahead and cut this down to one blimp. The blimp is really just for fun, to have that blimp flying around. we'll put it at 2, I guess. Then our monorail is fine. Has the right number of people. The taxis are in pretty good shape too. Okay, so now let's take a look at some unique buildings. Could get the smaller sports arena in place somewhere. Although then we'd have to take out stuff to do it. So maybe not. Still never found the right spot for the London Eye, and I still don't feel like we really have a good spot for it. Yeah, although maybe Concord gets it. Has like a tourist thing that they build. Yeah, you know, I wonder if we could just get it out here. Extend the waterfront a little bit and have it there. Yeah, that is a cool spot for that. Now we just need to get this road in. Like that, and then we'll bring it. Let's get the key in place first. Well, I'm going to have to fix the fishing path. That boat. Oh, here, this one beached itself too. So yeah, definitely going to have to fix that. But for now, let's go ahead and keep going here. Here, that looks really cool to have that there. And we'll get like a little bit of trees or something along there. But for now, let's come in here and fix this fishing path. There we are. And then let's get a little bit of trees in there. It's interesting, these trees are unhappy. I guess we'll leave that the way it is for now. But, oh, the other thing I wanted to do, yeah, was to come in here and add a whole bunch of marinas and things wherever we can fit them. Well, here we don't have a road, so it wouldn't make sense to have that there. But we could fit some in here. And then this whole area can be dotted with marinas and docks and stuff like that. Yeah, that really adds quite a bit to this area out here. And I like that. Okay, so now more unique buildings. Let's look to see what we have available. The shopping center. I feel like that could be like an outlet mall that goes out near the airport or something. I'm not really sure where I'd put it. I guess, you know, it would go out in here. I wonder if we could get it right on this corner. That's too bad. Like, just barely in there. Would have been awesome there. But it'll work right here. Yeah, that'll be a good spot for that. Okay, then what else do we have? These are kind of kitschy type things. Architrium could be a good thing to have somewhere. But again, I'm not really sure where we would put it. Doesn't fit in many places. Oh, you know what? It doesn't fit there. We don't have any major roads coming in. This would be a cool spot for it, though. Like right in here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Then we need to move this side gate over there. And we're gonna take that path out. And these trees. And then we can get that right there. Yeah. Then we're going to come in and just get this path. Let's see, this needs to curve first of all. Like that. And let's have this come up. That way, and bring this one. So, you know what? Let's get another side gate over here. There. So that gets the Arc de Triomphe in there. We could get... none of these really fit really well. But you know, the other thing we need to do is probably should add a prison somewhere. And I think that would go... Probably, I mean, it might make sense to put it out in the industrial area. Yeah, we could tuck it like right back in here. Although let's extend this road out. I'll put that right there. Yeah, I like that. Yep, that works. So then we have locomotive halls, which I feel like maybe we can find somewhere for that. So we have a train line out here. We might be able to fit some, like it. I wonder. It's not a super huge, I don't know, like super big building. Maybe we could even like fit it back over here. But I feel like it would face the other direction. Yeah. Our money is going down. We're gonna bring this in. Let's say it was pretty wide. We'll bring this in like this and then over that way. And there, so that can be, there used to be a bigger yard here, we'll say, and that used to be the roundhouse for it. What do you need? You need more timber. Okay, well, we can get more timber for you. Let's come out here, and we need to check on timber then. We have plenty being made, so that's just a supply issue, or like a delivery issue. That's fine. Okay, moving on, we want to get... Statue of Industry could go out here. Yeah, and even somewhere like... But maybe it would go somewhere near the waterfront. Doesn't fit in any of these spots. And it just kind of seems weird to have it's like, I don't know. Not one that I want. transport tower would be good to have. I feel like, oh, there's a water issue here. There we go. I feel like the transport tower... I wonder if it would make sense to have it like over in here. Or is it like a standalone building? Or even put it somewhere in here in Independence Point. No, it doesn't quite fit there. Could be the tallest building. Oh no, I don't like it over there either. I like the high-rise banner. Might be, well no, it doesn't fit there either. It's difficult to get things in place. I'm not going to spend that and then get rid of it. The Posh Mall, let's put that out in here. But again, it doesn't quite fit there. Maybe there's somewhere in Berkeley it could go. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put it over in this way. No, it would go downtown, but there's no space for it. Yeah. Okay, moving on. I feel like some of these would be really great to have. Grand Mall, that would be another really good one to have somewhere right around downtown. And these... Okay, we get low density in here. And really, it probably would be better to have offices in that space, but sorry. So the Grand Mall, I don't feel like it fits anywhere. Moving on, Grand Library, we already have the other library. Opera House would be nice to have, and that might be another one that we fit in the park here. Like it might do well over here. Maybe right here. We're like changing the park a little bit by adding these buildings in there. But I also, the other one I want to see is the Modern Art Museum, which is right here. I think that can go in the park. Yeah, I think that's a great spot for that. There's a side entrance there. We get another side entrance here. And that can continue there, and this can come up here. Yeah, that adds just a little bit more to that area. Not going to do that stadium. Not going to do the Unicorn Park. Science Center. Now, all of these unique buildings are starting to weigh on the budget. Let's check here. Yeah, they are costing us $75,000 per week. I think that, I mean, we could increase the tax rate. In fact, let's go ahead and crank industry up. That'll be a pretty big, well, actually, that's not a big boost. Most of our money comes from industry areas and farming industry. But let's do a boost to, yeah, offices aren't all that much either. Yeah, we'll go all of them. There's a lot to do in the city now that we can go ahead and charge them more. So hopefully that will make a difference, but I think that's actually where we're going to leave it. So I'm pretty happy with the city, how it turned out. There might be a few issues here and there that we have not dealt with. Like out here now, we have noise issues, and I think we can just take this residential out real quick. And we'll get other stuff in here like low density. In fact, this road could be continued just briefly. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then we'll come in and fill that with low density commercial. All right, but that is it. Yeah, I am happy. I hope you are as well. Let's close with just one cinematic. And in fact, I will create a new one for this. Okay, so that's it for me. We will have, this probably will take a few minutes to finish, but I've really enjoyed it. Let's go ahead and we'll slow down the time too and have it just go at regular speed. But yeah, I am quite pleased with how this city turned out. I hope you stick around and watch the net series. I am really happy and excited about it. Yeah, but anyway, thanks for watching, and I will catch you in the next one. Take care.